Good morning for me. For Europeans, good afternoon. How are you doing, everybody? I'm going to join the CJ in just a second, but I need to go grab my coffee. So we'll get this whole thing situated. Can you hear me? I moved my mic last night, so it might have broken again. Happens a lot. No, really though, Mahogany Chat. Is it whom or whom? Who or whom? Would you say who I respect and admire, or whom I respect and admire? And why? I don't actually know. Who I respect and admire? Whom I respect. Both could be right. I feel like they could both be right, but I feel like it should be whom, but I don't know why. And it's definitely not whomst. Or whomist. Whomist. Damn it! Talk more. Okay, I need to purge this hee thing. I don't like it. It's makes me feel like a 12-year-old or something giggling at like somebody saying poop. You know? Hee hee. Anyway, I'm gonna join Stejo in chat. He can carry conversation for a sec while I go grab my coffee. Hopefully. I mean, maybe. He just woke. I don't think he slept at all. Morning, mate.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back. Yep. It's all yours. Have fun.
Hello. Hey. Oh, if I got both chats. Oh my days. Hello. Ultimate power. Oh, might as well. I'll put my beautiful face on. Hello. Hello, chat. Everyone can see me on my side. You guys can't see me on Arumba's side because that is the sucky side. Am I awake? Yes. So yesterday, for those of you who didn't catch the stream or didn't hear my explanation or missed it somehow, I had like a 2-hour time to get a Roomba band. I had like 2 hours worth of sleep yesterday. I was up early in the morning and I had like business meetings and all sorts with. Why is it whenever you've got something to do, the business meetings that you have are with complete and utter morons?
Those are the only other people in business. There's you, and then
yes, 100%,
and then everyone else. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I think that's just like a known fact.
I got told I had to turn you down. You were too loud yesterday, remember? You're too loud.
On both ends, or just on your content?
No, I don't. I don't watch your content. Imagine asking if I watch your content.
I'm pretty sure a long time ago I tweaked your volume settings in Discord on my end. So just for my chat, like, how is the audio balance between the two of us? Are we roughly equal in volume, or is he too loud or too quiet? Because that is, he and I are both audiophiles. We care about this crap a lot.
We used to, like, here's a bit inside baseball. We've got so much inside baseball we could talk about, especially with YouTube. And I've got so many stories from like AAA game publishers that I could share with you guys.
I mean, we've
blow your fucking mind.
I'm approaching. Let's see. In March of next year, it will have been 12 years for me. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time now. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I think I'm on 11 years. Obviously, I had a break from the gaming sphere. But for those of you who don't know, I've got another channel that I still go on, but I don't really do, well, I haven't really been doing gaming stuff, mainly because I didn't have enough time to dedicate to gaming on YouTube. Because I feel like once you start, you kind of can't stop. It's like a tube of Pringles.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
sponsored,
yeah.
really.
No, those are, well, I mean, unless your hands are too big to get to the bottom of the container, and then.
No, then you just so you unhinge your jaw like a snake, and you stuff the container in your mouth, and you just start swallowing, man.
No, you gotta do this and spring the little bits all over your face. That's, I mean, or you have to have a daughter.
Someone clip that, please. Clip what Arumba was just doing.
That was not a sexual reference. Please include that in the clip.
I don't know.
I did reference just there a Bo Burnham thing about having a daughter, because then you can get into the Pringles can, which is a very funny thing. So please laugh. So yeah, I'm very confused.
Please laugh at my reference to a funny joke.
You were all like, "I gotta go. It's late. It's past my bedtime." It was like 12:30 or something over there in Scotland. And then you stayed up like 5 more hours.
Yeah,
we could have played dinner, man. So much more than we did.
Yeah, I had dinner.
No, you didn't.
I had dinner.
You waited 3 or 4 hours for dinner. You liar.
We watched. Nah, man, you got to cook dinner. Like 4 a.m. was when I went to bed.
You want to unpause, or I don't want to get distracted. I'm still waking up. We're both. I'm waking up. You should have been awake for a while.
I can talk and run around a factory.
I can't. I'm still drinking coffee. Give me a minute. I had to wait for this guy for I was going to play without you. I was, but then I felt really bad because we just got to the new content.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. I thought I could trick you into playing earlier. You know my plan. No, I see. Listen, I got onto Discord and this guy had sent me like 50 messages. It's like, hey, I'm having breakfast. Hey.
I made you a sandwich. Come on, eggs and brekkie. Or eggs and bakey, wakey, let's go. Come on.
Listen, that looks so good. Like, I don't have my OBS set up so that I can actually show people that breakfast muffin that you made.
I can put it on mine if you want me to. Yeah, no, I make those with love. My whole family likes it when I the last time I went out to see my mom, it's really funny. The last time I went out to see my mom and her husband, I don't know why I always say it that way. I guess I just sort of refuse to call him. I refuse to call him my stepdad because, he's not. But so my mom and her husband.
So I had my grandma had that where she had like a new partner and I always called him my uncle instead of like my granddad. But yeah. So I get it.
Yeah. So I went out to see them, and it was like a morning thing, and the first thing they said is, oh, hey, look what we got. And I'm like, what'd you get? And I go look at the kitchen. And they had all of the supplies for me to make breakfast sandwiches for them laid out. Nice. Make us breakfast. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm the guest, but come out here and make you breakfast. All right, sure. I do. I like to cook for other people. I don't like to cook for myself. But yeah, they're good. They're basically Egg McMuffins on steroids with extra cheese and awesome. They've got 2 layers of cheese, and I like to use different types of cheese. Especially, they're really good with pepper jack and cheddar jack, or what's it called? Colby? I don't remember. I don't know the names of cheeses.
Listen, Americans have weird cheeses. Okay, I'm from the European continent here. We have very fancy French cheeses that smell like your dad's shoes when he came back from work.
Tijo was quiet.
I feel like most American cheeses are made to be squares.
Oh yeah, we're
very. I'm not talking about like the plastic cheese. I'm talking about like you say, like pepper jack and all that. Like
everything is served in slices or square, or cubes. Yeah, we or the little tiny cubes that you put on a tray.
A cocktail stick.
Yeah, talk
I've
more.
never had that in my life.
Yeah, I made those sandwiches for him before too. Yeah, you're the only one. Talk more. You're special. You know that though. Oh hey, I had a thought, Stijo. I was thinking yesterday, it'd be really useful if the game had a notes mod or a notes feature where you could write notes to yourself, projects to work on. And then I remembered that Steam allows that. You can.
Steam's got a thing. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna start using that to try to keep my mind straight because it's gonna get more complicated. But
give Roomba a couple of days and we'll have a fucking Jira board up for this shit.
Yeah.
That's right, Stage. All right. We'll be having daily stand-ups. All right, there'll be how many story points are we attributing to this project?
Sticho sounds a bit louder than you, in my opinion. In a bad way, or is it because it's morning and he's awake? We're both
give me a couple of hours.
We're both very animated right now. Actual sleep, actual food, fresh coffee.
Actually, I grabbed the kind of Monster to sit for a couple hours in, and my gut reaction was just to open it and start drinking it.
A couple hours in, you were gonna have a Monster to reboot, and you've already started drinking it. Yeah, I'm on my second cup of coffee already, and I've got some ice water. But
I did this morning.
There's a signpost item in Factorio. Okay. Well, that's not that's not really amazing for. I'll just use the notes function in Steam. It's probably fine. All right, so real quick catch up for anyone who missed yesterday's nearly 8-hour initial session. We basically knocked out all of the initial red and green science. We set up all of the required materials for blue science, not the third science, which is military science. We're kind of ignoring that one because, I don't know, Steve disregarded it. But all of that's done, and we are now officially entering new content. It's time for new stuff. And we spent the last 20, 30 minutes yesterday getting thoroughly confuzzled by quality modules and discussing it. And again, just to make sure everyone understands, exclamation spoilers. I did add it to the title and to the stream category or whatever it's called, the tags. Please don't spoil content unless I specifically say the word mahogany. If Stejo and I are just kind of muttering thoughts out loud, asking each other questions, it's not an invitation to spoil the content for us, unless we specifically ask you what the answer is. Because we both think out loud a lot, and that's just how we learn, I think. So at least that's how I learn. So we tend to do that, and it's not, again, I don't want you to tell us like, well, actually, the best way to use quality modules is this. We're going to get there. Trust me. We will probably get there better than the other people you've watched. It'll just take us a little bit of time, and we got to do it our way. That all being said,
I mean,
what do you think?
90% of our content was like, there's a new piece of content in Factorio, be it a mod or an
It was
update,
usually mods, yeah.
and then spending hours working out the most efficient way to use them and how to do them, and being the people who made the builds for everyone else to use.
Yeah. So it is kind of funny when people come in and they're like, well, I watched this other streamer and they did it this way. Pretty decent chance that if they've played Factorio for a long time, they do things the way we do them because they learned from watching us 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, it's kind of nice when you see like old setups and things that I built freaking years ago, and you still see people that are like, yeah, we're using this. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Well, like, so at the end of the session yesterday, I was obviously still itching to play more Factorio, and you wouldn't play with me anymore, you bastard. So I revisited old content. I watched, I think, like 8 episodes of our Factorissimo campaign on very fast playback, of course, but that's how I always watch content. So, but God, yeah, it's crazy to me. A lot of our campaigns were 8 or 9 years ago. I did not realize it was that long ago.
Makes you sick. See if anyone is still here from back then, which a lot of you are.
Excellent,
like
Fabian and all the, I mean, just now I had Michael on Twitch, 119 months. I mean, that's like more years than anyone can do the math on, right? One less than 10 years. I mean, that's, so they're here.
So thank you. In a completely and utterly parasocial way.
You love saying that word, don't you? I don't know about you. Okay. Here's this guy saying he's not really your friend. I'm your friend, chat. No.
See, he's doing it. He's doing it, chat. Run away quickly. You'll empty your bank account and steal your grandma's.
Yes. I want a jet and a palace. I want a church or whatever. Like the big church pastor, evangelical people.
Oh, there was a study done on parasocial relationships and how they're actually good for people's mental health. So, I love you, chat.
Well, just last night I actually had an interesting conversation with my mom's husband's mom, and my step grandma, about whether you and I had ever met in real life or not, and whether or not we were like friends. And I was like, well, I've never actually met him in real life, but I've talked to him a lot, and I've worked with him a lot, and I've seen him on video calls and stuff like that. We've potentially tried to meet at like various events, but we've never actually met in real life. But you are definitely one of the people I consider to be a real life friend, even though we've never met in person. So it's actually, we kind of have a parasocial relationship if you think about it.
True. We've talked about like...
True. Oh, God, I missed your Scottishisms.
We've talked about more shit, like more personal stuff with each other. Let's reveal, pull back the curtain a bit. We've talked about more personal stuff than like I talk to most people that I know in real life.
Yeah, I don't want you to unveil my secrets here, but you do know more
yes, I will.
deep dark shit than many, well, probably more than anyone, aside from maybe like my best friend Ben. You can't beat him. He's just better than you. Sorry. But only a little.
Yeah, well, my best friend is a policeman, so
my best friend beats your best friend.
Oh yeah, like you automatically lose like 10 best friend points by being a policeman. I'm sorry, it's just the law.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of the stream from yesterday because I wanted to make sure to read all the comments. I felt bad about missing them while getting hyper focused on stuff. So I watched it like a very high playback, and I actually watched almost the entire stream. No, I'm not gonna lie. I watched the entire stream. I watched literally the entire stream on like 2.5x playback, so that I could read every comment. I was mostly just reading chat. And there was a thought to why I was doing that, why I was saying that. What did you say immediately before I went on this topic?
That I am great, and that
your
chat owes me 5 gifted subs.
No, your isms, your Stejo-isms. I was...
Oh, right. Got you.
No, that's not what I was... I don't remember. I already forgot my train... I've lost my train of thought. I'm building base. I'm playing Factorio now.
Okay.
But anyway, moving on. Sorry. It'll come back to me in like 2 seconds if I stop trying to remember. So let's just do that then.
There is no try.
Water. Concrete's like basically a an ore, kinda ish, right? Just make it in the ore area. Why not?
Concrete. I'm doing the quality modules on the ores now.
Oh yeah. Okay. So do you want to cover the quick rundown of what we've discovered? Again, spoilers. We're not asking for feedback on this. What we have discovered about, or what we've. I mean, I assume. Did you get the Tetris effect last night when you were trying to sleep? I couldn't stop thinking about quality modules and
Mate,
layouts.
I was working off a 2 hours sleep. I went to bed and just switched off.
Oh.
We were watching Manifest. No spoilers for Manifest. I will hunt you down and I will kill you.
Well,
we were watching Manifest.
I did
real. And
I
was having dinner and unwinding. Jesus.
I actually thought about the game and like put real effort in. I don't know why you can't.
I mean, I just
commit.
understood it inherently, so you know.
You just need to commit on the same level that I did. I mean, or I am, you know. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, you were saying
quality modules. So, quality modules. They've got a percentage chance to get a higher quality item. Simple. Yep. And then they've got a decrease in percentage chance to get the next quality item by a factorial of 10. So you've got like a 10%.
Factorial? It's just factor, man. I need to factorial it. Factorial is the mathematical function when you do, 5 times, 4 times, 3 times, 2 times 1. It's not it's just a factor of 10.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's just a factor of 10.
Yeah, it's just a factor.
Okay,
anyway,
thank you.
Sorry, continue.
Thank you for fixing my pig English. What the fuck was I saying?
I have no idea. Something about quality modules.
Yeah, by a factor of 10. So if you've got a 1% chance to get a level 2 quality, you've got a 0.1% chance to get a level 3 quality, and a blah blah blah. A factorial of 10. See, factorial of 10.
I mean, I would have accepted a factorio of 10 more than a factorial.
Leave me alone.
No.
What was I saying, man?
You're talking about
modules. So then that blasts like up the production line. But if you use, so you can use that on any anything that accepts modules, basically. However, if you get a rare item, for example, if you're on my stream just now, you can see we've got 2 uncommon copper ore and 1 rare copper ore. You can only use okay, copper ore is the worst fucking one I could have chosen. But say that was iron plates. You can only use that in a recipe with other ingredients that had that same value of rarity. So you could say you're making, I don't know, what the fuck requires iron plates?
Iron plates?
Transport belts.
Gears.
Say you're making transport belts. Well, no, because that's just iron plate to iron gear. So you're making transport belts.
Oh, you need one with 2, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use a uncommon ingredient to make a transport belt, you need to also have an uncommon iron gear and an uncommon iron plate. So you need to have both of them. But then that guarantees to make you an uncommon transport belt. So if you start off at the bottom of the chain and work your way up, then you're guaranteeing that you're getting the next tier with the next thing that you build. However, different rarities are blocking, so you can't use higher rarities and lower recipes. The benefit of that, though, is that if you're guaranteeing that you're making an uncommon transport belt, if you then put quality modules in that, then that gives you a 1% chance to get to the next tier. So instead, if you're using uncommon ingredients, then you've got a 1% chance to get a rare transport belt. And then it just builds up to that. So that's basically what you're after. And then rarities increase all sorts of stuff like range of pylons, how far the wires stretch on pylons, the efficiency of like mining, what these called mining drills, how fast assemblers work, like loads of stuff. Basically anything that you could imagine like an increased level of an item would do, that's what it does.
So the conclusion that we came to was that we believe that at our current understanding of how we use these modules, again, no spoilers, we're intending to focus on the input side, ores initially, and not worry about the high-end products, so that we can force 100% chance for quality rather than relying on the, like, basically 2 to 3% chance that we're currently capable of reaching. And I think that that's the right approach, but we need to basically Oh, it's really more of a my job type thing. I actually have it in my notes. I need to establish ore quality filtration. I'm gonna go to the front of our furnace column and set up a splitter with prioritization to excise any quality ore that we create. And for right this second, I'm planning to just like store it, I think, and then I'll create dedicated processing. And then once we get access to the logistics network, it'll be a lot easier to utilize. But I'll handle that because I've been doing the ore stuff primarily anyway. If I don't know. What are you gonna work on?
I've been sorting the actual mining belts, making sure that we're getting. Like I've been putting the quality modules onto the mining belts and splitting off the ores from them. Well, so I've got them in a box.
I just did the most important thing you can ever do in Factorio, which is to establish concrete production. So.
No, so you can pave the world.
Yes, that is something I like to do, and will do.
Okay, so we have stone, copper, and iron ore being qualitied just now.
Neat.
And going into a box. The Factoriopedia doesn't say anything about coal. I was hoping that if you got quality coal, it would have a better fuel value.
Is coal not possible to quality?
Yeah, you can quality it, yeah. Because obviously it is a crafting ingredient.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually have a little quality indicator. Oh, well, maybe we just...
Oh, none of them do. None of the ores do.
Maybe we just make quality coal and see what it says when we have it in our hand.
Yeah, I reckon it'll just be for ingredients wise. I don't think it'll be. I don't think it will have any like fuel difference, which is a shame. I feel like that's been overlooked. I think that'd be a good idea for coal.
I don't know.
Then I guess if you...
That kind of seems... I mean, that's already baked into the game if you think about it. In the top right corner, if you click on the bonuses button, we already have these bonuses that we've earned from research. We've got mining productivity plus 10 just because. So we're just creating more stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
And it's going to keep scaling, so I don't feel like we really need to make coal more efficient, do we? There's already other tech for that anyway. Any plans for the now? We don't know. There's more than one. It's called Space Age, but no spoilers.
What was that?
Someone asked how many planets there are.
Oh, how many planets? How many planets? Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, and it's not an invitation. Not an invitation to answer the question, please, chat. we'll discover it soon. All right, so you did just a filter with anything, yeah, just anything greater than common for that one. Did you do it for all of them though, or just the?
Just the output, just where it outputs. So you can see the iron one is like.
Oh, it's way back there. I see. I was gonna put them all at the very front of the furnace columns.
Yeah, probably would have made a better idea. Well,
yeah, I'm gonna undo what you did because this is.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it makes more sense here. I think.
Yeah.
Because that way it won't interfere with train stations or anything. It'll, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
And those ore fields are going to get depleted at some point anyway.
Yeah, this far iron, I'm going to go and quality module it. So you need to get your filters done before it starts backing up. I don't think it will, but. Oh, quality modules. We're placing quality modules and stuff. Right. What's chat saying? I'm assuming no one watched the trailer. No, definitely did not watch the trailer.
Why would we watch anything that tells us the answer?
Yeah, grenades can use better quality coal. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's the main reason I'd done it. Was
that makes sense.
Because anything that coal can be an ingredient in will
Would it make sense to make a second bus below or above the first that will only use higher quality items? My current thinking is that
yeah, plastic.
We're just gonna create stock. I'm gonna treat it like oil byproducts from the previous iterations of Factorio, right? Like we're going to just obtain this resource that we don't yet have a use for, stockpile it a bit, and then eventually we'll be able to utilize it. I don't think that either of us are like hellbent on immediately trying to make legendary quality 1 modules or tier 1 qualities. I
There's
just
not much point until we get electric furnaces anyway.
Yeah,
And we're replacing
yeah.
everything with electric furnaces, so...
I was looking at how do I do it again? If we look at quality, like, so even if we did successfully get in this tooltip, if we managed to get a legendary tier 1 quality module, it goes from 1% at normal quality to 2.5%, which is great, but like it's not that much more. It's not
until you're
until
stacking
quality
like
2 and
5 or
quality
6 of these
3
things.
that they like actually start to become really significant. So I don't think that we completely derail our planning. We both, I think, want to focus on construction drones. I want to... the amount of times I complained about not having drones yesterday was way too many. Like, a lot.
I feel like that's just like a default
I do that.
Arumba.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I do that. Do.
I do that.
Hee hee.
Do.
Damn it. I just did hee hee again.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna do the military science packs.
Oh, wonderful.
So, we need walls. I hate walls. Have we got? Oh, we've got stone bricks on the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to put most things onto the bus just so that we don't have to, you know.
That's fine.
Get
So that's
annoyed.
just 5 bricks to make now.
All right.
Need iron gear wheels. Yeah, I reckon we'll get to a point where most of our stuff will use quality things, and then everything else will just be like siphoned off. Like the regular stuff will start getting siphoned off. What do I need now? Whee! There's something nice about just running down the belt, hoovering up like a ton of stuff.
I love hoovering materials. The amount of times that I opened up your inventory to, I opened your inventory a lot yesterday, and I don't regret it for a second. It was fun. Very fun.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I don't need to do it this way.
Bloody communism, that's what I'm saying, man. Thinks that his stuff's my stuff.
Oops.
No regrets. God. Do steam engines benefit from higher quality coal? No, that's what we were saying. No, the
No,
steam engines don't benefit from higher quality coal. Like, you don't get a higher burn rate from quality coal, but you can use it as a ingredient and stuff. So you'll get higher quality plastic from it. You'll get higher quality explosives, higher quality carbon. Does carbon have anything? No. Okay, so probably not higher quality carbon, but higher quality grenades. And higher quality grenades can be thrown further, explode farther, and steal your wife.
Grenades, he says.
Grenades.
That hard G, you know?
That's because I'm a great guy. What was I making? Walls, of course. So yeah, for anyone else, sorry, the quality thing again. When you select a recipe on an assembler, you click on the recipe, and then there's a quality.
Is there quality ammo?
Selector one.
What are bullets called? Not called ammo. They're called rounds. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up for the viewer that asked. So the effects are here. Piercing rounds upgrade from normal damage of 8 plus an extra 1.6 from technology. We have a 20% increase to our base damage from all bullets, actual like projectile bullets, not lasers. And so it looks like we're going from 8 to 10.4, whatever percent that is. I'm not exactly sure, but at the top end, if we got to legendary quality, they would be 2.5 times better than base. Probably is the same for the other type of ammo, I would have to guess. More spaghetti? Yeah, there's going to be spaghetti. The thing about organized layouts is that they come from, what's the word? Iteration. Like, the things that we... Like, the bus is clean because of how many times we've done it and messed up and changed it and adapted. So anything that's new is definitely going to be a bit spaghetti. But what can you do? You know?
One of the things that would actually benefit us trying to get higher quality would be submachine guns. Because if you look at the submachine gun, a higher quality gives higher range, and higher range means that you can outrange spitters.
Is it just me, or is like the visual indicator for this filter like invisible?
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm spot checking all of the things I just did, and I'm a moron. I turned off Alt. That's why I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it's invisible, chat. You can't even tell that it's active. Oh,
I mean, the indicator does suck because it, like, I think on the horizontal splitters it's not too bad, but on the vertical splitters I don't think it's very intuitive. Maybe that's just me.
It was a completely different issue. It was all my fault. But
listen, dude, I'll back you. What is it? I'm trying to find a vertical one so that I can show. Yeah, here. See, chat? I don't think that's very intuitive the way that shows.
Which one are you? I see you on the map, but I don't. What? Okay. I need to wake up. Where are you? I can't see you right now. Are you invisible?
Yeah, no, I'm just on the map. I'm all the way over to the far right. Yeah, see if you.
That's just you looking. That's why I couldn't find you. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. You're looking
Yeah,
at...
see these the vertical splitters here? I feel like if it's a splitter on the lower side.
Which
that makes
one?
sense.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
On your left, the filtered ones.
These two?
Yeah, sure.
These two, right here?
No, on the left. Yeah, those two. Yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of delay on this stream.
I don't see how there's a difference, and they look fine to me.
I mean, see the top one. If you look at where the filter is, I don't think it's very intuitive as to what side of the belt that's coming off of.
Why? How is it any different than
because it's right in the middle.
Like, how is it any different than if I just did like an ore filter like that? Isn't it?
Well, that makes more sense because the ore is directly over the belt, but I feel like the arrow kind of...
A little greater than symbol, you mean?
Yeah, the greater than symbol, yeah. I feel like that makes it...
So it's like off-center.
Less intuitive.
Okay, yeah. I guess I can understand what you're saying, but... if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have noticed.
Well, I noticed, okay?
Neat.
And I'm the main character.
In your own world, true.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all the main character in our own life story.
No. A lot of people are NPCs.
No hit kill in the ground snow. Thank you for your subs. Sorry for interrupting you, Steve Joe. Clean up the stone chest. I think they have regular stone inside. The stone chests.
Yeah, there's some of the rare stone chests have regular stone inside. Seen that?
I messed up. The regular... What? These. Ah. Yeah.
I found out that if I just stop talking, it confuses you less.
That's true.
And you can figure it out.
Yeah. I just have to like stop trying to... Yeah. No, that actually, when I was playing, what's it called? Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and playing with my friend Ben, we were doing duos. Sometimes we would like try to, or like we would be observing each other and try to like coach each other on what we thought the other person should do, and it's just having two voices in your head just kind of like overrides your ability to think sometimes, and it's just easier if the other person shuts up. Like, you know me saying?
Yeah. Can you clear out some of your inventory? Like, yeah. Pave more.
I am. I'm trying.
There you go.
What are you trying
I was
to...
at the transport belt, picking up more transport belt, so I was filling you up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was quite low.
Yeah, you had like 50 odd belt or something.
Did you?
Glad to see you. Hope you're doing okay.
Did you notice that the belt that I have was the 150 that you had? I stole all your belt.
Oh, so that's why I had to go and collect more.
Yeah.
Even though you're right beside the transport belt, and I had to run all the way over.
I'm not kidding. Like, okay, anytime I just like randomly pop up this screen, I'm doing it very quickly, but I am opening Steejo. Like, I constantly, like, probably once every 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I open you. So don't be surprised when your stuff goes missing. It's just gonna happen.
I feel like we need to have a ban on that.
No.
I feel like you can you can insert only, okay? You can't remove. Not in a sexual way, chat. All right, calm down.
I disagree, and no.
You disagree with the sexual way?
Let's say yeah.
I'm scared.
No, but I reserve the right to take whatever you have, whenever I want. But you can also take stuff from me if you need to, you know?
It feels like a government. It feels like it's creating a factorial government. I don't like it. Is this feature default take items? No, it's a admin only thing.
Yeah, it's like a server-side like thing.
So it's just a command.
Console command.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really want to fully brick the world. I just want to create some walkable paths, but...
Very nice.
We didn't actually leave any space between the production area of the bus and the bus itself to create walkable paths, though. So it's kind of ugly. We should rip the whole thing up and do it all over again.
In what way?
The bus. We should just rip the bus up and do it all over again.
What do you mean we didn't? Oh, from the production area. Oh, no, we did.
No, not really. I mean, this isn't really a path, is the issue. See how there's like no... There's no like actual... I believe it, at one point in the past, we used to have like a general rule that like if this was the very top of the bus, we always reserve 2 spaces so you can do underground belt stuff, right?
Yeah, and then
we had said like we would always build at least 1 underground length away, so that later on we could do a path.
We can sort that like when we get construction
like
robots
right there along the whole thing. But we seem to have forgotten that general rule. Whatever.
I'll start doing it now from...
Well, that'll make it look even worse. We're gonna look like unplanning hooligans or something.
No, as soon as you get construction robots, just shift everything up 1.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, when are we gonna get construction robots? Today, I hope?
If we don't get construction robots today, something bad has happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, grenades! I was like, what? Oh no, we need cliff destructors. Oh, that's so nice just watching that.
I know how much you hate trees.
Forests just get destroyed. But, I mean, we do have oil now, so... Oh, we can't even get flamethrowers from the military. That's why I'm doing military. See? I knew there was a reason. My brain told me. Steejo. Steejo. It was like Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's like, Steejo.
Yeah, what is the effective speed of sand on speed? Like, there's no tooltip when you put your mouse over this sand, but I do recall it being a detriment to movement speed versus, like, this slightly harder-looking sand. I don't remember the penalty, though. Not that important. Okay,
what's this anymore? Oh my god, can I just...
This is essentially done. Better radar coverage for full base minimap visibility. Now, that is kind of a thing I do want to do. We have visibility now only because we're here. We should have at least 1 radar spaced periodically so we can check things out from a distance, yeah?
Yeah. But also, if you noticed, a radar tower, a higher quality one, gives more distance.
Neat.
See? See? Higher quality for the win. Listen, like, the conclusion that we... So, knee-jerk reaction...
From both of us was...
Yeah, when this first came out was, yeah, it was like, oh no, oh no! But no, it's, I think it's actually really cool.
It's changing. Our I don't know why we both have this, like, knee-jerk, visceral, like, ugh. That sounds awful. Which was kind of...
Is using it taking away the Steam achievements? Oh, the thing? No, no, you can still get Steam achievements while using the open.
Yeah.
Open person.
I got a ton of achievements this morning when I logged into Factorio that I don't know why they didn't pop up while we were playing, but we've managed to collect 9 tier 3 rare copper ore now. Why did you do these with crap boxes? That is...
Because I had a load of wood.
That's way silly.
Yeah, I just had a load of wood, so I was like, I'll use a crap box.
If bot timing has changed, don't answer that chat. Thank you. Yeah. So I did the 3 things that were on my to-do list. Does chat have any suggestions or thoughts on what I should work on next? Like, obviously you're going to say quality all the things, but we just discussed why we're not really planning to fully quality all the things yet. This one's not necessary either. I'm kind of leaning toward just forcing myself down construction bots, since I don't... Even if you are also working on it, I think both of us working on it is better.
Yeah, right now I'm doing
Right,
I'm doing military science, and then I'll go to blue science.
We don't even have the tech yet for construction.
No.
They're called construction bots, right? Construction robotics. Okay, so we have a need for advanced soil processing, which is blue science. Okay, did you automate blue science yet? We have the resources for it, but we didn't do a production run.
Not blue science, no. I'm doing military science just now.
Alright, I'll go do a production column for blue science. This one I will just immediately say mahogany on chat. Do you guys remember we have 10 red assembly machines making, or 10 blue assembly machines making red science, 12 green? That is the correct ratio, but what's the correct number for blue? I could probably figure that out myself actually, but
48.
48? Holy shit.
Is it? No, it's 24. It's 24, sorry.
Are you sure they come in?
You make two.
Yeah, you get two of them.
Yeah, you make two, so it's 24.
2 every 24 seconds versus 1 every 6 seconds.
Yeah, we've doubled that, so it's 12.
Alright, so sorry, the answer was 12? 4. Yeah, 12.
What?
You just said make 12 assembly machines,
24. Yeah? No, 24. 24 doing blue.
Wow, alright.
Wow.
Sounds good. Sounds good, I'll do that.
We need coal on iron plate.
I know that this is really silly, but I'm gonna rip up this concrete because it's 5 width, and that's just silly. It should be 4, not 5.
Ugh. Sorry, chat. I know that this is so minor, but I hate not having like a space between my two lines.
Actually, it was 6 width. Weird. Your spacing with concrete is 1 tile longer for the bottom 3 rows. That's 3 instead of 2? You sure?
What?
This is 4. 2, 4.
Oh, so.
Right,
Two, four,
I'm
two,
talking
four.
I'm talking to average in chat.
To me, to you?
Lower. Two. Average, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't find it. Unless it's this very thing that I'm working on here that was also annoying me. It was actually 6 tall accidentally instead of markers that I made at the very start. These. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, chat. What's the button for? Oops. What's the button for removing wires? Or can I just do that? I'll just do that. Yeah.
Spacing between them. You're saying that the distance here... Oh, you're saying when I did the blueprint, I did the blueprint wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I do care, and I will go fix it. Boo, cliffs suck. Yeah, we're not turning the bus. I don't think it's going to take long to get the technology to blow up cliffs. In fact...
Okay, so I need...
Oh shit, never mind. It's freaking metallurgic science pack before we can blow up cliffs.
What?
Whatever the hell that is. No spoilers. Sounds like that's coming from another planet, though. Am I really walking all this way just to fix a very minor issue?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Is your name a Roomba? Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Yes, it is. Is this Space Age? It's in the title, yep. We're playing Early Access Space Age Factorio content coming out officially on Steam for everyone to play on Monday. Which is in... what? 2 days? Today's Saturday, right?
Today is Saturday, yes.
Is it Tuesday?
Is it Tuesday?
I used to actually go to the website isittuesday.com to see if it was Tuesday because it was just easier than remembering.
There's a what?
Yeah, no, I'll go there right now. It's a wonderful website.
No, it's not.
Isittuesday.com. Look, go to isittuesday.com. Oh wait.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Roomba stream just now. Like, what?
The hell is that? Oh, you
Before
block.
you continue,
Never mind.
we love to
Don't
steal
go
all
there.
of your-
Don't go there. Apparently, uBlock thinks that it's a bad website now. It's all like, don't go here. It's dangerous now. But it used to be this really nice little innocent website with the sole purpose of answering the question, is it Tuesday? If it was Tuesday, it would just say yes, period. And if it wasn't Tuesday, it would say no, period.
Yep,
It was something wonderful about that, in my opinion. It was just a great little
yeah,
site.
Web 1.0, everybody.
Welch D, thank you for sub. Happy Saturday, not Tuesday. You're welcome, Evers. Hey, Evers, do you like this feature? Oh, not that feature. Sorry, this feature. Do you like how it changes? Do you like how it changes color?
I like this feature.
When it reaches maximum like. Do you like that feature? I'm only pointing that out because he asked at least 20 times yesterday. Because I have this thing called moderator blindness, where I literally just I don't see the messages my moderators make sometimes.
It's .co.uk for Is It Tuesday. What's the commands? Mango? What's the commands? Oh, to open someone's pocket, it's /open.
/open or just /o also works. Just so you know.
Do we...
honestly, realistically, now that I'm being like, the path should actually be here. So there's 2 spaces above the top row of the bus for belting.
Yeah, that's why I've laid out from where we started.
I can't be bothered to rip the whole thing up though. I'm just gonna rip it up from here to the right.
Who says? No, as soon as we get robots, you just know that that'll be their task.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they need a purpose in life, right?
Yeah, of course.
How do you play this game again?
I need this. I need this slot.
You need the space? Oh, I was gonna do the blue science.
Yeah, because I don't want to put like brick walls and grenades on the bus. I'm gonna use this for military science.
Okay. Okay, but we do need blue science, and there's a cliff in the way. Can I do here? Does it leave you enough space or no? You need.
Yeah, I'll just do a single. I'll do a single row for. Oh shit! Actually, can you do one square over?
Yeah. That was 2.
You stole my belt again, didn't you?
I don't want to answer that.
Probably
question.
not. Actually, I think I've been using a lot of belt.
And even if I had, I wouldn't confirm or deny.
I wouldn't admit it.
Science is where? I don't even know where the science is.
Apparently, I'm just not allowed to see what's in your pockets at the moment.
Oh, do I need to promote you again? Did your like IP change something?
No, I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me. So weird.
You're already an admin. So. Oh, could it be because someone asked this? Okay, try it again. It might be that when I'm in the minimap, you can't access me.
Oh,
it's not actually based on chunk distance that we thought.
Interesting. Oh, when you're in the map, you can't do it. Cool.
Oh. Just to confirm, can you open the minimap and let me...
Yep, minimap open.
Open Stijo. Yeah, when I try to do it, it says Stijo, but then it only shows my image. Oh, interesting. It actually updates as you exit and enter the minimap.
Strange.
It is kind of strange. All right, these are going to do stuff. We're going to go... What? such a pain in the arse to do without bots, man. Because there's like a lot of inserters for these at this point.
But you didn't move over one.
I did move over by one. Oh, but then I use the left. Okay, I mean I can get by with one less input and just do a half-sided belt.
Oh, I was just gonna shimmy.
Too late. I've already adjusted. This is disgusting. I think I need to go all the way down in order to keep it clean. That's 2, 4. Oops.
Oh, how many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I wanted to point out some of the comments that I wrote down from yesterday that I missed that were really good. They were trying to help us that weren't spoilers. Or basically all the things that I typed at you in the middle of the night. Where was it? Slyy guy, if you scroll wheel while using Control V, you can see your old Control Cs. So Control V and then use the middle mouse scroll. That's just zooming in and out for me. Are you sure? Or is it because I only have one, maybe?
Maybe because you only have one. Let me check.
No, it's still just zooming in and out for me. You have to have Control V. Oh, it's still not working for me. Are you sure about that?
No, it doesn't work for me either.
Guy lied on the internet. Oh well. I thought that was really cool, but it's not true apparently. The Habe, you can actually use search in map mode to see ore patches, including oil. So that is a new functionality in this. So you can actually search while in the minimap. Let me try that. So find
well, you can actually search
oil. Yeah, just search oil, and then it'll show you the combined oil 1096. Nice. You don't have to like.
That gives you oil outposts and like where you've put an oil droplet for a.
You can also just type the word ore to show all ore types at the same time, and the total quantities, which is neat. Cool. All right, nice. The Habe.
I like that. Also says occupied.
What is it? Where did?
If you're mining it, that's cool. Oh, we actually have some uranium. Oh, down at the coast.
It says occupied. Where does it say occupied?
And when you search and you type in ore at the top right.
Oh, in the top right, it's like you can actually just hover over each of the individual things rather than just like finding them over there. I see. And if you click on it, I assume it lets you zoom to it. Sweet. That is amazing functionality. In case you don't know, they changed the curve angle on rails. You can now shift over just one layer of track. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but interesting.
Yeah, we spoke about that because obviously you want to have the 2 layers of track so that you can have either power poles in between it or roboports. So we're putting in there piercing rounds.
We should automate medium electric poles, I think, at this stage. We did it yesterday, honestly. I asked if I should, and you were like, nah. But
medium electric poles.
Yeah, we are at that point where.
Do we use medium electric poles?
In my setup, the thing I like about doing this every other. When you have regular poles, you can only access the machine with 2 inserters, but the medium poles let you upgrade to the whole
3 inserters.
Yeah. I do usually.
I guess
go with mediums.
Yeah, I guess it does help. Just it's a lot of resources for.
Is it though? Really? Is it really that many resources?
I mean, we've got infinite. Try shift and scroll or control and scroll. I tried control and scroll.
Yeah, I mean, I tried the intuitive stuff. I thought. Anyway, I don't think I want to do 24 of this right now. I don't have.
Oh no, shift and scroll. Shift and scroll does it.
Control V and then shift middle mouse. Oh, okay, yeah, that does work actually. Amazing. Cool. Sweet, cool, thanks.
I've never seen anyone play Cractorio.
Sulfur and engines.
Do you set up a mall for shopping? No, not really. Sometimes we'll place like little boxes down, but
we do.
Like, I don't know.
We do create like stocking depots once we get logistics typically. Like
yeah, for logistics.
Go to one location and yeah, I mean, but everyone does that. But usually we just run along the bottom of the bus and you can grab the stuff right off the side. Like
Yeah,
here,
I feel
Cesar
like
can
it's
grab his
just a lot of
rails.
effort.
Yeah. I mean, this is essentially a mall. It's just a long one.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort setting up a mall for not very much benefit, really. What do I need here? Oh, ammo. That's it. Zoop.
So much easier with robots.
Everything's easier with robots.
I'm aware. All right, sulfur plus engines, which we did actually put on the bus, right? We didn't just put them in a box, or no? They're just in the box. Damn. Well, they're gonna go on the bus now.
Alright, military sciences here. I love that I can just do that. That is insanely good. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Oh no, that's awful, Justin. Don't do that. That's...
You actually said your real name.
Oh yeah, I don't really care. If I'm calling myself my real name, I'll call myself my real name. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that doesn't, like... It's weird when chat calls me, but I think I can call myself it fine.
God, my brain is just not working quickly right now.
Someone in chat says, I wonder if they've noticed anything different with X. I'm like, well, X wasn't in the game the last time I played, so...
This is very different than the last time, huh?
Yeah, it's super different. It exists.
Personally, I mean, we don't always carry every material all the way to the end of the bus, because like, if you don't need it, there's like no reason to waste the resources or have a huge belt stockpile of stuff. But visually, I really don't like when things just aren't like right now. I feel like I'm working in an area of chaos, versus if there was just a nice, you know, like 4 belt every, you know.
Yeah, I tend to like extend it as I go just to make sure that we've got.
Yeah, well, I actually think the way you do it is just technically correct. If you think about the transport belt on the bus as if it were just a big storage chest,
A big box, yeah.
storing unnecessary, like storing this many inserters is kind of stupid. It's just a waste of resources, pollution.
Why have there so many inserters on the belt?
I don't know.
What, is there any other need for inserters? Like,
I don't know why were they put on the bus in the first place? Where are they even used?
We need them for blue inserters and science, and that is it.
So yeah,
so they got pulled off for science.
This is a perfect example of why extending it for the sake of extending it can be very detrimental.
Oh, that's so funny. I literally don't have any pieces of belt design. Let me steal one.
Here, I'm gonna just grab all these off and give you half.
There we go. Yeah, that is so silly. There you go.
Oh, we're not gonna run out of basic inserters for a while, are we?
Oh man. Yeah, we done it for science, and then just
It was a
that was it.
perfectly reasonable reason to do it, I'm sure.
We used to have a build for inserters that gave you like, kind of like the way we do, what are they called? Belts.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. What'd you say? A build
Yeah, we used to have a
do
build for
belts?
inserters the way that we do belts, where it's like it upgrades from one to the next.
Yeah. That is, I think, a pretty rudimentary thing that people have perfected over time. I don't really feel like we need to reinvent the wheel on that one, personally. If you want to just, like, look it up and copy a blueprint, personally, I don't care.
That requires effort.
Less effort than making the blueprint from scratch? What?
No, but it's still effort.
Hmm.
Not sure if you realize this. Are you trying to give me stuff?
Maybe. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this.
I keep getting blue blocks
I've
'cause my
got like
inventory's full.
random wooden chests because I've been cleaning up your Stejo shits that are just, you got wooden crap everywhere. I don't know why you have so much.
I got wood. So what's... Okay, we don't have any bullets coming up? Oh, because you broke one of the belts. Or maybe I broke the belt.
It's okay if you just want to blame me. I don't mind being blamed for random kinks in the thing. Where are transport belts? Oddly, transport belt aren't on the bus, but inserters were.
I love that you've been stealing transport belts from me for that long that you have to ask where the transport belts are.
They're at the very beginning of the bus. I just relied on you a lot. You want to top off on those? I'm gonna give you some.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them from you.
All right, just take as many as you want then.
There you go.
Teamwork. Have they done anything with the quality stuff yet? We discussed it at the start. Our current working theory, again, no spoilers on this, we're not asking for answers. We're gonna kind of put it by the wayside or whatever for the moment. And what we've done is just created some ore filters, and we're stockpiling quality ore. And rather than worry about trying to go for like legendary quality tier 1 crap ore, crap modules, we're just gonna kind of treat it like a byproduct that we don't yet need, like oil from previous patches. And then when we have a little bit more infrastructure like construction bots, then we're gonna delve into it. So soon, TM.
But we do have blue science and military science now.
Yeah.
So have you got the blue science?
Blue is almost
back?
yeah, it's almost routed to where it needs to be.
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna do it there? Okay, that works. I was doing it here.
Yeah, I thought that was the...
Oh no, I made a poopy.
Oh no, oh god.
Apparently that is still possible. We need a bigger inventory. Oh, for
We need a bigger inventory. Is that even in the base game?
For Christ's sake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a research. Dude, steel chests are rather resilient.
Hey.
Alright, that's fixed. And did you fully fix my... Yeah, so you took care of the blue.
We researched flamethrowers.
All right.
Oh god, we need like blue processing units, don't we?
Just to confirm, we have at least rudimentary military, or did you ratio it properly?
It's ratioed.
Okay, we still need to finish ratioing out the build on blue, but they are hooked. So what's the most important next research, do you think? Oh, I already answered that. It's construction drones, like whatever we need for that.
Yeah, I was literally googling, not googling. I was searching construction robots to be like, what do we need? Oh, you're with me. Electric engine.
Yeah, you just
Robotics.
feel free, queue it all up. Sounds good. Okay, I will go painstakingly build these ridiculous multi-input inserter required assembly machines by hand. Blech.
Okay, we'll get
Like a
those,
pleb.
and then. Oh geez, cliff explosives require space science and metallurgic science. I thought it was just metallurgic science.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they made that take. Like it's like further in the tech tree than it used to be, I think.
They need Factorio developers. I need a button beside NQ research that is NQ prerequisites. So I can say, I want to do space science. Queue up all the prerequisites.
Can't you do that with just pressing shift, I think? If you shift click on the research, I thought that it did do that.
No.
For argument's sake, I'm just going to cancel those. Are you sure?
For argument's sake, I'm just going to cancel all the stuff that Sage just done.
Shift click doesn't work. Control click doesn't work. Alt doesn't work. Alt shift doesn't work. It's actually placing stuff through the technology screen when I press Alt Shift and stuff.
So you can click back through the. You can shift click the technologies back through the tree. But yeah.
Do you have a habit of hitting yourself with grenades? Because I do.
I haven't even used grenades yet.
All of these grenades I crafted in my pocket, so...
We don't need stone furnaces anymore, do we? Because they don't upgrade to steel.
No, they're just trash, actually. I should delete all of mine, actually. Good point.
But they also don't, like, you don't use them for electric furnaces either, do you?
No, you just blow them up. That's what they're for.
Phew.
Alright, so, sorry, I know I've asked this question a lot, but it was 24, not 12?
Yeah.
We've got, that is 12, so I need to double this. I have not considered if the throughput of these belts is sufficient. I'm guessing it might not be.
Well, yeah, it's one...
This is really freaking tall. I wish you hadn't needed that space.
Yeah, so it needs 2, 6, and 4.
It's got to be that tall.
So... Yeah, the belt throughput is fine for 24.
Oh, good.
Even if you're using half a belt. That is very tall.
I am shooting the trees
matter,
because I don't want the wood.
Tall's fine.
Okay. Step 1.
Okay, so that'll be 1 blue science a second. We've got 1... Basically, we've got one every science a second. But what did we actually just get?
Technology Advanced Oil Processing.
Oh, nice.
I should probably go over and do that oil and let you take care of this annoying, tedious project. That sound good? Advanced oil processing is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, go and do the oil.
The blueprint is laid out. It might not be
And if you happen
exactly
to get me,
exactly how you would have done it, but you... Yeah, sorry. Talking
you have
over...
to get me some flamethrower ammo while you're over there.
We're talking over each other a lot today. We're not in the swing of it. I'm still waking up. I need more coffee. We don't normally talk over each other. I mean, not generally. Like, not unless
That's
it's
because you get lost in the sauce normally, and you're just sitting.
You do
like...
too. Stop trying to pretend like I'm the only one that gets a little touched by the tism. I have not read the Friday Facts, Ken. I generally, and this is true with Paradox games as well, personally, I don't really like, I mean, I do think Woob does an amazing job of doing Friday Facts. They are very interesting, but same thing with like Paradox Developer Diaries. I'm not a huge fan of like that type of content coming from developers, because it's very, what is the word, like, it's a crafted message from like their PR department usually, and I just feel like it's not authentic. Like, a lot of times the stuff that they say doesn't necessarily end up coming true. Like, see No Man's Sky as an example of a really bad example of that. I don't put a lot of
have you played No Man's Sky?
I never did.
Fucking great game.
Yeah, it is now. It is now, right?
It was, okay, so, right, we're going on a tangent. Hey, chat, welcome to the tangent zone. I played No Man's Sky, I streamed No Man's Sky quite a bit when it first came out, and I kid you not, see if it was not for all of the promises that were made about what the game was supposed to be, that was a great game.
Great.
Like, great game. Like, legitimately engaging and enjoyable to play throughout. Okay, it was missing a lot of stuff, but, like, considering it was an indie developer, like, it was a great game.
Great.
And now, like, that game is phenomenal. See if you're one of these people that likes space games in general, like, you will love what No Man's Sky is now.
We are actually capped on petroleum. Okay. Well, because I planned ahead, I've already done the advanced oil processing. It's done.
Nice.
What did you say you wanted? You wanted flamethrower ammo? Like?
Yeah, I need flamethrower ammo because it requires crude oil.
Right. Let's see how the.
Did you not say something about like different? There's different flamethrower ammo or something.
I remember. Okay, look in the actual flame turret, the gun itself, and I think it says in there somewhere, like depending on the type of oil, it might. Consumption is 3 per second.
Yeah, because you can pump the different types into it, got you.
Actually, I'm not seeing anything at a glance that says that one's better than another.
Oh, you know what would be cool? And chat, don't answer this. If the flamethrowers didn't work on certain planets. Because of
like say like a volcanic planet. I mean, this is not a spoiler, and again, it's obvious. Everyone knows that there's going to be a volcanic planet. Like, there's just no way that there's not. That's science. Science fiction 101. Do you want me to pipe it as if it were a bust entity? The oil? It seems like a reasonable thing.
No, I just want some fucking just on the spot flamethrower ammo. It's just crude oil.
The ammo. You don't want the oil. Okay, yeah, I can just put it right here. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a chemical plant, isn't it? And some crude oil. Is that a chemical plant?
I thought that it was an assembly machine, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I think it is an assembly machine.
Now.
It's an assembly machine. Just like with bullets, you know?
No.
Flamethrower turret recipe. No, you don't need an ammo. You literally just put the liquid into it. So you want me to put some oil into...
No, for my pocket one.
Oh.
Crafted in a chemical plant, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the flamethrower turret, not the flamethrower handheld. Gotcha.
We're researching robotics.
I'm a bit derpy.
Oh my god. Robotics. Oh, you've set up the stone.
Wrong?
The stone thing, and I already have a filter.
Of course I did. I did the entire furnace column. Everything that goes into any of these furnace columns except for the iron plate going into the steel. Anything that was an ore I put into boxes. As close to the front of each column as possible so that it's consistent and organized. Oh.
Yeah, but there was one further up there.
Oh, interesting. Flamethrower ammo for the handheld gun is made out of crude and steel, not out of light oil or anything. All right, well.
Somehow we managed to get like a... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say somehow we managed to get a higher quality brick. Oh no, we do, we've got a higher quality brick. I may have possibly made mistakes. I don't know. It can go in there.
We're getting some spaghetti.
No, it was probably me when I first set up the stone.
Where's steel? It's way the hell up there, okay. Spaghettify. Spaghetti increases, intensifies. Wait, is this steel? This is iron.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna chuck a chemical plant down and chuck some pieces of steel in it.
No, I'm gonna properly hook it up to the steel input, or steel output. Why wouldn't I?
With spaghetti.
You don't think we need that much handheld? I mean, that's a good shout. We probably don't need that much, do we?
Yeah, I only
All right,
I
sure.
only wanted it for
We'll prep it for requester chests.
yeah, I only wanted it for clearing out some. I'm going to steal some copper from you because you're down that area.
No worries. All right, there is.
Yeah, I only wanted it for clearing out like the odd.
All right, I'll teleport you the first one so you can go do it. It is in your inventory.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean,
How is it you swap guns again?
Tab.
Shift C. No, I mean, I got it.
No, you gotta change it back to tab. It's the only logical button. Alright, so I
That's
just
my minimap.
barely set that tree on fire.
Forest fire!
How quickly will the fire spread is the question. And can it do damage to buildings? Let's find out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, it does do damage to, like, all your shit.
Uh-oh. I made a... we may have made a horrible mistake. Here's some more ammo.
I've got some repair packs. Oh, that is great. Oh my god, see if there's a biter base, like, in a forest. You know how sometimes they do that?
Oh, standing... Don't stand in fire.
Uh-oh.
It hurts.
We may have lost a couple of gun turrets.
Because of you or because of biters?
Because of... someone, not naming names,
You?
someone may have set a campfire in the middle of forest. They didn't listen to Smokey the Bear.
I don't care what Smokey says. Playing with fire is quite fun.
It's true.
I did it. Did you do it when you were young? I mean, I don't do it anymore. That anyone's aware of. What? But, no, I mean, I did. Like, I swear, like, when they came into the school when we were in, like, elementary school, and they're like, now, kids, don't play with fire. The first thing I thought was, why not? It must be fun. Like, I would not be surprised if the forest fire is, like, more pollution than just removing the tree.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it would probably actually...
pollution's a thing in this game.
Like, I think it's we're probably really screwing us up.
It is a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, I think grenades are the way to go still.
Yeah, probably. Well, sadly, yes, considering that it doesn't seem to get rid of the brown trees.
Oh yeah, yeah, just sort of gets rid of some.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Thumbs up. I love the thought of going into one of these like foresty biomes and just having a wee fart of flamethrower, and then it's like, yep, see you later, bye.
You do seem to be very happy about this.
Mate, I hate trees.
I know.
hate trees.
People like apparently that's a thing that everyone is aware of with you, like your visceral hatred for trees.
I hate trees.
I know you're gonna use these, so I'm just gonna top you up on all this flamethrower ammo. Oh, can you get out of the minimap real quick?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for my next victim.
Yeah, look at all the ammo I just gave you. You're good to go for a while now.
Oh yeah. So I'm there's a little biter base down here next to a forest. So yeah, Smokey the Biter's about to raise your base over there. Smokey the Biter can come at me. Smokey the Biter's gonna get a flamethrower shoved right up his rectum. This is silly. This is where the fun starts, yes. But it's destroying pipes and turrets. Oh no, anyway.
Okay, so I mean, we have just done the research for construction drones. We're just being distracted by fire, so... Okay, construction robot recipe. Just basic circuits in a flying robot frame. Let's just do Alt-click. This... Alright, so we need... Steel, we need batteries and electric engine units. We already have steel,
Right,
we already
let's-
have electronic circuits. Batteries? I'll do batteries. I already have
Let's see how the
sulfuric
biters
acid.
like this. You little fuckers. Oh. Oh no! Someone carelessly threw a cigarette butt out of the window of their moving motor vehicle. Oh, come on!
What, you want me to, are you upset I didn't react, or what?
No, 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 no. My fire went out. It wasn't very efficient. So these are dry trees, man. That should go up like you know, a forest.
Can you use the R key to rotate pipes as well, like between underground pipe and regular pipe? I should test that. I think maybe you can.
Chat, this is wholly disappointing. I'm gonna have to say it.
No idea what he's talking about.
I mean, you can minimap down and see what I'm doing.
You made this, like, this is a very long bus compared to our normal compression. Like, I feel like you've lost your edge a little. You've forgotten how to play.
Why?
I don't know. It's just so long. It takes forever to get from one end to the other. Need power armor.
I think you're just not used to moving at regular speed, because we used to have a lot of stuff that sped up your character.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
true. With Bob's mods especially, yeah.
Yeah. Stage 1 speed, the #1 cause of fires in Scotland.
Ooh, we
There's a lot of rain in Scotland for this.
we gained the functionality where if an entity is destroyed, it'll automatically put down a blueprint.
Yeah, I seen that. It's nice.
Wonderful.
Yeah, thank you, Derpo. I think the bus looks very clean, he says. Thank you.
I just feel like it's really long. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I can only imagine how mad Steejo the tree hater would get reading Lord of the Rings. Well, I've read Lord of the Rings. In fact, my wedding ring is a replica of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. It was made by the same people that done the... Made by the same people that done the movie rings.
I'm not willing to turn the bus. How are we going to resolve this cliff issue? We're just going to jump over it, maybe, for now?
I don't know. I feel like we're going to have to turn the bus.
Interesting. What just changed?
Hose mad. I don't think it really, like...
Pipeline overextended. Oh. You can't make pipes infinitely long
Yeah,
now.
you need to put
a
conversation.
C4 pump? I've done nothing with oil yet. Or like with
Yeah,
fluids.
you need to put a pump. So that was wholly uninteresting, but I think it's because the forest was in like a desert. It didn't seem to catch properly. Weta Workshop. That wasn't Weta Workshop, it was Hans Jensen. Well, I think Hans Jensen is Weta Workshop, is that right? Weta Workshop. I think it is, right? I think it's Weta Workshop. No, it's not Weta Workshop. Jens Hansen, not Hans Jensen. Jens Hansen. It wasn't made my ring. Having the One Ring has been on Team Tree here. Okay, yes. Yeah, I do agree. Architect says, oh no, someone left the safety off of their M7057 defoliant projector and pulled the trigger whilst aiming at the trees. Oh god, your deforestation down here is
Is it still going?
No, it's done now. I'm just I'm fixing some of the stuff.
Oh, it kept. I didn't realize it was damaging things. Sorry.
Yeah, you destroyed the gun turret.
I was gonna do batteries, right? I think that's what I was.
Yeah, Weta Workshop's the guys that do the swords, is it not? They sell a lot of stuff related to Lord of the Rings nowadays, including the One Ring. Yeah.
Fucking cliff. this cliff is pissing me off, man.
Oh no. Does that mean Mrs. Steejo thinks of Steejo as a hobbit? She hasn't actually seen Lord of the Rings. Sigil rooted for Sauron. If hashtag Sauron did nothing wrong, he was just chilling.
I'm gonna do something that you might not like, but I don't see a better solution at the moment.
Of course.
I think that based on this cliff and the significantly increased tech cost to get cliff explosives, that we should bootstrap some production below the bus.
Oh, that hurts.
I know, but
Below
like...
the bus hurts.
I know, but like, where else can we put it? And besides, after we're done, like within the next hour or two, we're gonna have construction robots. It's, you know, I just don't have space to do this.
Yeah. Go.
I know. It hurts me too.
We don't have a radar anywhere near that North Oil.
I thought I was doing batteries. Are they not? Oh, they're made in a chemical plant. Burp. I do not recognize chemical plants at a glance. They changed the icon.
No, there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Take my train up to the oil. Sorry, I'm reading chat just now. Stadio should start edging again. Excuse me? Excuse me?
What, you want him to be an edgelord? Alright, 1-to-1 with...
There you go. I stuck a radar up here just so we can get some more visibility.
That's a good shout. As you like to say.
Good shout. Back to base. Mordor was a technological wonderland that only wanted to bring industrialization to the world. True that, man. True that, man. Magic was holding the world back. Right, I'm going to stop talking about Lord of the Rings because there may be some people in chat who've not read and/or seen Lord of the Rings. So
we did specifically say no spoilers, right?
Yeah,
no spoilers.
So I actually work on the principle. Yeah, I work on the principle of like, any piece of media shouldn't spoil anything from any other piece of media because you don't know what people's lives have been like to lead them to that point, and they may intend on like watching something in the future. For example, my wife has only recently watched Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6, so she didn't know anything from them. So, and because of that, I'm like, yeah, just like no spoilers for absolutely any piece of media. She doesn't watch Bambi either, so she doesn't know anything to do with Bambi. And there could be other people in the world in that same position, so like I don't care if it came out like 60 years ago. Like, just there's no point saying anything. No, not even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't even spoil Citizen Kane or like anything like that. I just don't feel like it's necessary. And it actually annoys me when I'm watching like another creator, and they start talking about a completely unrelated piece of media. Like you're watching someone play Resident Evil, and then they pull out like a reference to, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a TV show that I haven't watched, like Breaking Bad. You know, because I haven't seen all of Breaking Bad.
You haven't? What have you been doing?
No, I only watched.
That is a good show.
Yes, I said Bambi. I think we're on like season 3 or something. We're doing a reaction on the reaction channel to it.
Cool.
So I've only just met the lawyer.
Oh, the one that's got his own show. What's his name?
Yeah. I'm not saying his name intentionally. You see.
Oh. I thought you just couldn't remember.
No, I don't remember his name. My ears are burning. Yes, I'm talking about you.
I mean, there's another whole show though. Like his name is not secret.
Nah. Sure.
I have absolutely no idea how many batteries we need.
Absolutely.
How much do you think I should make? This is only going to make... we're making 1 battery per second. That seems very small. How many batteries does a flying robot require? Alright, 1 construction robot requires 1 flying robot frame. 1 flying robot frame requires 2 batteries. I'm going to say 2 batteries a second. And I'll double this. I know that this is painful, the fact that I'm building below the bus.
I've still not finished the Bible, no spoilers, please.
I bet if you like did a poll, like an honest to God poll of the number of people that have actually read the Bible, it is very small.
Oh yeah.
Like less than 1% of people. I think there's a lot of people who get value out of the Bible and do read parts of the Bible, but like as far as like actually critically reading the whole thing,
yeah.
Not a chance.
I mean, you're not allowed to eat shellfish. Just saying. Yeah, you can't. You can underground belt, like up a cliff. But the problem is because of the way that the freaking bus goes, it's hitting the south side of the cliff. Like it's not a straight line.
Yeah, the issue is this massive cliff here.
Yeah.
And we can't actually get over it unless we go all the way up to here. Personally,
yeah, so if we're trying to run along the bus, we'd have to go up and round.
Pain in the butt. Anyway, I guess for now we'll just bust these batteries. Near engines would be a good idea.
So, right, we've got that science.
We got batteries. You know I'm dedicated to construction robots now. Flying robot frame. Only thing we're missing now is electric engine units, which requires regular engine units, which are on the bus, yes, I think. Green circuits, and we need lubricant. I will make lubricant. You may have noticed that I did bring the sulfuric acid all the way down here, just so that I don't think it's used for much else. I could check. I'll just check. Sulfuric acid is only used in simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization, regular batteries. Oh, carbon? Yeah, there's good need for it. It's also used directly in blue circuitry, so good that we have it on the bus, though.
I think blue circuitry is probably the next thing that I'm going to be...
Blenders, Underino, thank you for Twitch
bundling with.
Prime. Should have planned for that.
Fair, man. You get free Bezos bucks.
We should have planned for that cliff ahead of time skill issue. I didn't expect Steeder to make the bus so long, man. I'm telling you, it was a really long bus compared to normal.
Is that a crag or a craig in Scotland? It's not a crag, alright. It's a cliff.
Still cannot identify chemical plants at a glance. I cannot see them.
Oh, you mean your inventory?
Yeah, I have to like type it out practically every time.
I like that there's like an auto sort thing for inventory. Not having long reach is so weird.
There's a setting in the options to just automatically keep the character inventory sorted, which I think is on by default.
Pretty cool. Science. Oh, logistics robot's nearly done. Come on, blue circuits. I'm excited. I'm excited. You say it's not a big gap? Like, how, okay. How do you expect me to get our bus? Alright. It goes here. Goes this way. How the sweet buttery fuck are you expecting me to get that across there? Alright, and even if you're like, oh, you could use red underground because they go further, yeah. Okay, then that's fine. We can use red underground there. Okay, but what about this one? What do you want me to do here? Can you middle click the empty inventory slots to filter it, or was that modded? Yeah, you can filter. The spaghetti bus time.
It is not
I
going to
mean,
become a spaghetti bus. We won't let it.
We're better off working on the lower side of the bus just now, and then as soon as we can destroy the cliffs, we can get the robots to replace things and move it back to the north side of the bus.
I bet if we made a concerted effort to get cliff explosives to solve this issue, it wouldn't take that much effort, right?
I mean, I'm
good.
going that direction just now.
Sweet. You take care of that. I'm almost done with all of the prerequisite resources to make flying robots. I mean, construction drones. They're all flying.
I was gonna say.
I feel like it's still early. I know it's not. We've been playing for a while now, and it's definitely not morning anymore. I'm just like, I don't know how much sleep I actually got last night with all of the shelter, or I can't even say words. Tetris effect that I had.
Yeah.
I probably only got like 5 or 6 hours. It's not very much for me. I normally sleep 6 or...
Oh, that oil outpost is very close to a big bigger base.
Do you want to go on a patrol? We'll walk about soon?
Turn the bus 180 and drive back home. Oh, I've got logistics in my inventory now. Trash unrequested. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh, not like it really matters, but... Oh, that's fun. So there's a checkbox, so it's like, if I don't request it, just put it in my trash slot.
I'm hearing stuff that sounds a lot like auto trash, which was a mod at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trash unrequested stuff. Move items that are not requested. Oh, so just anything is trash. That's awesome. Wait.
And there's loads of trash slots. There's loads of actual requester slots.
You can create logistic groups for requesting stuff and switch between them. So you've got like combat mode, construction mode. Sweet. And trash slots kind of just are technically free inventory space if you don't have any robots yet. So I'm going to definitely use them. Free inventory.
I was wondering how long it would take before it grabbed a scroll wheel.
All right, we have lube. What would you like to do with it?
I've no idea.
Okay.
I don't even know what it's for.
Okay, it's for the electric engine units.
Oh, okay.
That is my next job.
I remember lubricant being used for something specific. Oh yeah, it was transport belts as well. The updates to logistics in the character screen are mind-blowing. See, it's funny because I look at this and I'm like, oh, that is sick, but it could also have happened like within the past 5 years, so... Oh, come on, processing unit. Although, that's like 300 science to get. Yeah! Okay, look at the next thing we're getting. Alright, I need sulfuric acid, and we have that on the bus. Look at that. Look at this dude.
Yeah, I think busing the fluids is just a generally good decision.
Yeah.
Don't you agree? I mean...
Oh, yeah. So I need 20 green, 2 red, and some sulfuric acid. Green, red. Wait, what do these get made in?
Where did the engines go? Oh,
What do they actually do?
I think I got distracted. I was gonna put the engines in the bus, and then I put them back into the thing that made them, but that I don't think I actually put it on the bus. Engines.
New tip, rotating assembly machines. You can push R.
Oh, okay.
And the tips and tricks.
Oh shit, we really need to ramp up engine production. I didn't realize we were using engines for blue science directly. I know I started the build, but I didn't recognize that that was... that is a very small amount of engines.
10-second crafting time. So, no, we'll make it so that it can scale better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goddamn trees! We should answer all questions about the update with, "Oh yeah, that happened 5 years ago." It wouldn't surprise me. It's like, oh, up. Oh, these quality modules. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Steve. That's been in the game for like 5 years, mate.
It's not brand new content yet to be released or anything. Yeah. Question is, are these electric engines used for anything other than making robots? Used in big mining drills. Yeah, they're gonna want to be on the bus probably. And we're gonna want a lot of them. Okay. You're interfering with where I was intending to. I was gonna keep going to the left making robots. But fine, I'll just...
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll just spaghetti. Fine.
Oh fuck.
I'm pocket crafting.
I love the fact that I can just delete these pipes and not have to give a flyer about it.
What, the fluid's going
I
everywhere?
thought they were fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, electric engine units are done. Electronic circuits are available. Batteries are available. Steel's available. We can officially make flying robot frames. That's my next job. Can I just hopscotch your build to here, or is that going to conflict?
I just need an output. So.
Okay, I'll give you a little more room.
There's definitely some stuff that could be taken as spoilers for the update, even though it was something that was already in the game. Okay, that's odd.
Don't forget to add lights to your designs, Mr. Stelio. Think of the viewers.
Think of the children.
I feel like we haven't had any biter attacks in a while. We should definitely go on a walkabout. I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's just because we, like you say, we cleared everything out, so.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Mr. Steel. Please, I need steel. Let's see. I will mix steel with electronic circuits.
That needs to be there. And then like that. Okay. I need lights. Need some lights. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
Okay, it's coming along. We are rapidly getting there, man. Not gonna be very much production at the start, but that's how it always goes with construction robots. Open them floodgates.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do I need?
I need batteries and electric engines.
Okay, can I get some robots to just build this for me now?
I'm trying. Yoink.
What did you yoink?
Half of your transport belt.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not using it.
Okay, that's half. One more required resource, which was batteries, which are currently going the wrong way.
Metal.
Ugh. There's no space.
Yeah, it's much better when you can just like
something's
click
wrong.
Q on stuff and then place it, as
Your-
opposed to.
Sorry, your military science has stopped production. Something's wrong.
Why?
I don't know. I just saw that the belt is empty. It's currently
What
utilizing
belt?
its.
What?
Look at the military science belt. It's empty. Like
Yeah, what input's empty? Oh, we got no stone?
I don't know, Stejo. Your job is to go
Nah.
figure it out.
Stone's fucked. Okay, let me finish.
Oh well, I don't think
configuring it.
we've actually ever tapped more stone other than the initial stone. That's probably just a supply input thing.
Okay. I'll go and check that. Are you able to hook up red and green circuits to that blue circuit thing?
Sure.
Green on the inside, red on the outside.
Yeah. Group it. Okay.
Wait. There's stone. No, stone bricks that I need. And there's stone bricks here on this belt.
I may have
And then it
accidentally possibly turned them all into concrete.
No, there was a
Quality?
underground belt that was rotated.
Okay, so it's not actually a real problem. It's good to know. I'm not going to put priority output on this one because this thing will hoover up literally every circuit. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
You wanted red on the other one?
Yes. Yeah, it's using 20 a second, so like we've got way too much.
Oops.
We've got way more processing for this than oh, you've got.
Is that not right? What? What do I do?
You've got your engines are on the.
Yeah, they're sharing the lane.
No.
Oh, you needed that sulfuric. Oh. Where'd my batteries go? Batteries. I know this is jank, but there's just no space. This is all because of that fucking cliff, man.
Well, that's alright. Sometimes you got a wee bit of spaghetti. Actually, that's what I made for dinner last night.
Nice.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
That is flying robot frames.
And that is blue circuits.
That's a good one. Alright, and the last step then is
Job's a good one.
actually assemble the construction robot.
So yeah, we're gonna need we've got the production to use a lot more green circuits.
Good.
I'll just make sure that we're making enough. Make sure we're making a full belt of green circuits. Because it doesn't look like we are. Robot frame is missing underground exit. From batteries? Question mark.
Underground exit. Oh, thank you.
Did
It's the engines that are fucked.
Did you delete the engine underground belt by mistake? Oh, was that me?
I just fixed it. Whatever the issue was, I'm
okay.
almost certain. Just
Okay. Alright, so that is making 1.5 a second. We need 15 a second, so we need 10 of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we just need another one. That's annoying. Fucking solar panel in a way.
So we're in agreement that we don't want to like put quality modules into these like flying robot frame assembly machines, right?
Yeah, no, it's not just now. Like,
It's a very small chance, but I mean, it is. There are only 2 inputs to make construction robots.
to make robots?
Yeah, just
Oh, then
green,
yeah, I think
green circuits and a flying robot frame. So like,
yeah, I think because construction robots can just be used, you might as well chuck them in.
I think for right now, I'm gonna chuck them in and then just filter off the good ones.
Why didn't he just add 32 belts before building under the bus? What do you mean 32 belts? You mean a bus width of 32 belts? How do you know we're going to use 32 belts worth of bus? That sounds like that to me. That sounds like there's a YouTuber out there who's. I'm giving you some more belts, by the way.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There's a YouTuber out there whose like knee-jerk reaction to every time they start Factorio is to make 32 belts worth of height on their bus, and that's what they always use. Which makes me really sad, because like,
well, we do.
I think we said it. Like once you get super formulaic with Factorio, it becomes kind of boring.
We've adamantly talked about how there's a correct way to do a bus, so we're kind of in the same vein, dude. Like we have a very set way of doing things as well.
I think if you're going to start off and you're like, okay, here's my, it comes back to the conversation we had with Dyson Sphere program. It's like, okay, here's how I play the game. I've got a blueprint that I plonk down. This is my bus. You might as well just have like a huge blueprint that you just grab from the start of the game. You plonk down. You're like, okay, this is how everything will be set out from now on. When it becomes too formulaic, you install mods to break that formula. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If you've already got to the point where you're like, this is what I do whenever I start a new save, then yeah, I don't know. The joy's kind of been stripped out of it for me. And that's just for me. Like I don't know. I like this. Oh shit, we've come up to a cliff. Okay, we're gonna have to bootstrap shove some shit underneath the bus right now, and then like you say, like when we have to do it, we're like, oh no, we should have left some extra space. No, that needs to be moved up. I feel like that's just all part of the iterative problem solving process that is Factorio. Just me?
No, I think that you need to be able to adapt, but the framework of the bus is like what where we start. It's why I'm getting a little bit peeved just by the fact that we've had to build below the bus. It's just wrong. But hey, Cedar, look what I have.
Yeah, well, that's just what you have to do. Hey, Roboport Travis Christian. I never use a bus and have smaller modular factories. Just using a bus is too formulaic to me. Yeah, like, no, I agree. Like, I think there's so many ways that you can do it. Like, very early on, I'd done a playthrough where it was just a sushi system.
Like, really everything on one belt?
Yeah, exactly. And that was super fun. It's not very efficient, but, it was fun.
Oh, nice.
And then, obviously, someone else done it and got millions of views on their series, so, fuck me, I guess.
Oh, it's saying that there's 6 entities that need construction robots, and it's because there's some damaged stuff within the range, and they don't have any repair packs.
I'm trying to, I can't see. Oh yeah, I see the damaged stuff. I forgot that was the thing, getting the construction robots to fix stuff.
Look, off they go.
Oh, we've actually got robots. Nice. Oh, the noise! That noise! Oh, God.
Brings you back, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've got to fix it before you can. Suck on that.
I mean, they really shouldn't be wasting energy just to go repair crap in the base, but,
No, it's done now.
I don't think we have the tech for personal construction. Yeah, personal roboport, I'm going to in-queue next. Yeah. Before Rocket Silo. I know you want to do Rocket Silo, but personal roboport, man. Actually, holy crap, man. It's 1,000 science packs to do Rocket Silo. It's only 50 to do personal roboport. I'm gonna jump that queue. We can get these going.
Yeah, we need space science to get.
It's happening. We're gonna do it, everyone.
Yeah, we need space science to get cliff explosives. So.
Jiff454, thank you for sub. Happy Saturday. How you doing, man?
Happy is it Tuesday.co.uk?
They're so slow at the beginning. Oh, you mean like our movement speed? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You barely get to.
Now you need automated roboports and logistics chests. Yeah, well,
There's always something else.
there's always something else. That's the game, I guess.
All right, so I don't think I made a mistake. We have very, very small amount of actual production of robots, but over time we will slowly collect some slightly upgraded flying robot frames. If we do set up a little bit of green circuit
We've got that as well.
quality. Have you been collecting a
Yep.
few? Oh, sweet. We can make
Yep.
a couple of slightly advanced construction robots then. I think
Nice.
you can pocket craft construction robots too, I think. Can't you?
Oh, I wonder, can you pocket? I doubt you can
Yeah.
pocket
Yeah,
craft higher quality stuff.
You could assemble the construction robots in hand. I would assume you can do the higher quality ones. Why not? Where are the better...
Nah.
Where'd you hide the good ones? There they are. Don't tell me you used a crappy wooden chest. Of course you did.
Of course I did.
You know that if you put valuable stuff into a crappy chest like that and there's a biter attack, that a steel chest is safer?
Biters don't exist.
Wow. We got 450 uncommon electronic circuits and 44 rare. That's a fair number.
We have an iron issue because of fuel, because of coal.
Oh yeah, initial coal probably is drying up. So I could set up some solid fuel production out of the light oil, I think is the primary resource that we use for that. We use heavy for lubricants, light oil for solid fuel, petroleum for everything else, right? Generally.
Do you have? Oh no, you don't have coal being stripped.
There is a storage. There should be 2 steel chests at the start of the boiler assembly. That last time I was there, they were full.
2 steel? No, the higher quality coal you didn't have being stripped.
They are...
It's okay. It was the reason that coal stopped is because I used a wooden chest for the high quality stuff.
It's a good thing you noticed that, because our supply of coal, the backup coal for the power area is depleting. I'll take care of coal after I make some fancy pants robots.
No, it was my fault.
No, I mean, we need more coal. Also.
Well, I mean, yes, we need more coal, but we don't need it right now.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. Yeah, there's no way to select construction robot of a higher quality in your handcrafted inventory. You might need to do it in a machine. I can make 14. Yeah, I only have 14 regular frames. Interesting.
I feel like I need to priority split all the coal down for power. Just to make sure that power is always the first thing that the coal goes to. Would help if I was putting the splitters on the correct direction though.
I have 2 construction robots that are uncommon. I'm going to name them Steve and Jimmy.
Steve and Joe.
Yeah. So
People actually think that my name is Steve Joe.
I actually don't know what the difference is on these robots. They gain 30 health each. Wow. They gain double energy capacity. That's kind of a big deal.
That is really good. Holy shit.
They are twice as fast. Minimum operational... No, not fast. Twice... The minimal operation time doubles from 2 minutes 22 seconds to 4 minutes 45 seconds. Maximum flying reach also doubles. Massive. Very, very massive. These are pretty good. So those are obviously going to go in our personal roboports, yeah? Which we just got the research for.
How would we get personal? Personal robotics.
Indeed. I'm gonna just... I'll craft one for both of us.
Oh, thank you.
Since I'm near the crap and I know what they need.
Can you pick up some quality modules?
I've got 200 in my hand, in my inventory already.
Okay.
Just grab them.
Just filling up the quality coal, because obviously that's the thing we need.
No real reason to have more than one personal roboport each at the moment, right?
I don't think so.
You already have a modular armor?
No, I do not. I can make one though.
Oh, okay, you make that, we'll do some trading. Here is a personal roboport I put in your inventory. Here's a built immunity set.
Oh, modular armor gives you more inventory.
Oh.
Prevents spells from moving the character.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a night vision in a second.
Yeah, I need what's it called?
Night vision's in your inventory. I only have the rest of the resources at the moment for one personal battery. But
I was going to need batteries, yeah.
there you go, it's in your inventory. We're gearing up, chat. We're gonna go questing soon.
Do we need battery chargers, or is that like do you stand by a mobile port?
No,
I can't.
I'm crafting some solar panels for us, personal solar panels.
Oh, that's right. We used to have like a little blueprint that you would just dunk down. The bots would make it, and it would charge you up.
That was
the same on Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, same on Dyson. I am crafting more solar panels, obviously, but they take time.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
All right,
So
did
like there should be a better there needs to be like a Wii UI thing for. Oh, I'm assuming that's it. Because there needs to be a Wii UI thing for your power.
like your personal
power.
where? Yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime now, so I'm not charging.
Yeah. We can store 20 megajoules of energy, which personal batteries can be upgraded. They are not. You get 30% better at uncommon, but I don't think we worry about that yet.
Yeah. Then
Here.
personal solar panels can get upgraded, and this can get upgraded, that can get upgraded.
Because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna give you one of the fancy construction robots.
Long inserter output construction frame cannot output. Night vision.
You know what? I think I might not even equip night vision yet, because I don't want to drain power on that. I want to save it for construction. Here.
It's just a nice noise, and it actually looks really nice.
Give you some more solar panels.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the night vision looks so much better than it used to.
Right now I'm curious. Oh, that sound effect is pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, a little like kind of like a greenish orangish hue over everything.
Yeah, it's just a hue as opposed to
wearing more than one doesn't do anything, though, right? How do we charge? I forget. Can we stand near the roboport, or was there like a tower?
I'm sure there's like a personal charging tower, player charging tower type thing.
Just search in the tech tree for charging, maybe? I don't know. Discharge defense. No, that's not it. I feel like my knowledge from Dyson Sphere is corrupting my old knowledge of this. Yeah. So go ahead, Mahogany chat. Like, how do you charge yourself again in this aside from light? Oh, I think maybe you can't. I don't think you can. I think you have to
Yeah, you can't. You
gotta use portable solar panels only. Up until then, you get access to like fission reactors or fission things that are better. But yeah, I think we have to rely on. I think that's right. All right, I am fully solar paneled out, and I'm still crafting 12 more. How many do you need?
Solar panels?
Yeah, to fill out your modular.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll just give you those now and keep crafting for myself.
Thank you. Oh, I've got 3. Yeah, thanks. Just see it disappearing from inventory.
All right, so we should both have, just to make sure that I properly gave you the materials, a personal roboport, a personal battery, night vision, belt immunity, and then remaining space with solar panels. Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. You found it all. Nice. Night vision consumes how much power? 10 kilowatts.
Roboport consumes 2 megawatts. Like, all right.
We don't actually have to put the construction robots into the personal roboport, right? They just stay in our inventory? Regular inventory?
Yeah, I think they just set in your inventory.
Ooh, I wonder, if you have higher quality construction robots, and there's only like one task, do you think that it will prioritize assigning that task to the higher quality robot?
Could be. You're making 2 solar panels more than you need.
Thank you. Here's a stack of construction robots. You have 50 now.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I think that the personal roboport has a limit. You have 10, so we really don't need to carry around more than 10. I'm gonna take 40 of those back and put them into the thing. That's the reason to have more than one personal roboport in your modular armor. If you want to have more than just 10, do the thing.
Ah, okay.
Alright, you only have 10 now, sorry. Actually,
That's, thank you. Oh.
that one should be at 9, unless you want to... What happened to your fancy one? Where'd he go? There he is.
It was doing a job. It was doing a task.
Chat, please do visually, like, pay attention. Like, let me know if you notice that the robots... Actually, I can just go test it right now, can't I? I will just assign a couple jobs and see what happens.
Yeah, it's definitely the better one goes out first.
Awesome. That's definitely how it should work. Cool.
Yeah, it's always my good one that seems to be like zipping off to do something. Yeah.
Sweet. That's really, really cool. I'm happy. Get back in here. Oh god, it just brings back so many memories. They are definitely way more pretty than they were way back when.
Just try to tap every single piece of ore now.
Why aren't you working? Because your output is blocked because I'm dumb.
Do you have any? You do. Just go steal some of your electric mining drills.
No worries.
Oh. It's actually funny seeing the amount of stuff that there's like blueprints for that I just never noticed. And the little dudes are like, yep, let's go and sort that.
Yeah, well, we're going to be able to clean up the base for any mistakes that we've made in, like, manually placing blueprints.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're having some coal issues, but that's mainly because we're using a lot.
I'm more concerned about the fact that the supply, like the reserve, is or was depleting, but it seems to be going back up again. Oh, my next job was going to be to go.
the reserve seems to be going back. Oh yeah. No, I've sorted that. That was because of I didn't have enough storage for the higher quality coal.
Someone made a mod that turned the sounds of the bots into the sound that the Swedish chef from the Muppets makes. we're not using mods in this run, but that is funny. All right, chat. Aside from solid fuel, is there any other job that I need to do? I don't think so. You should all be working. They're freaking slow.
My belt immunity thing not working.
There may be a button to turn it on or turn it off. Let me check the controls.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was working. It was just running between sections that had pavement and didn't have pavement.
Nature.
Is Space Age not a mod? No, Space Age is a DLC for Factorio.
It's a proper, full-on expansion. Like they used to do back in days of yore. Not a DLC, an expansion.
Yep.
And maybe it's a DLC, I don't really know, but... Ah! I love just standing here doing nothing. Go forth, my slaves. I mean, friends.
Countrymen. I placed a radar at this little iron outpost.
Ooh, the night vision does look different. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
It looks like golden hour. Makes it look like the sun's just setting.
Yeah, technically it is a mod inside the engine, but at the same time, the actual game of Factorio is also considered a mod. When you go to like load the game, it's called base mod, which
Base
you can
mod, yeah.
turn off. You can turn off the base mod of Factorio. You could technically like make your own game within Woob's engine,
Yeah.
just using your own mods. I don't know how that would work, but you could do it. Okay, solid fuel is my next job.
We are going to run out of... Oh, no, we're not. I was going to say we're going to run out of iron very soon, but we're not. It's just that...
Wait,
Oh, that secondary iron that you tapped doesn't go to the other iron.
I just realized I can do something.
I'm proud of you. What can you do?
So where the hell are these? So I'm just...
I love this. Oh, it's so good. Robots placing things by themselves.
So in this specific circumstance, I can just do,
Well, that's assembly machine ones.
need to make one of those. Sorry, I'm pausing in delivering the answer because I want to get it set up first. So rather than worry, like, at least on the output side, not on, like, the input side with ore, if you just... You want to look at this now, Sijo? Like, if you just put the highest quality assembly machine at the end, it will just work. Right? As long as the throughput's not gonna overload the, any good quality crap. Any, like, good quality, what are they called? Flying robot frames will get to the end. Of course, there is one. It does, this machine, yeah. It doesn't quite work. Whatever.
It's not fast enough. You might need a blue inserter there or something.
No, it's that this machine here is just, like, inserting at the very
end.
end.
Right, yeah.
I know, this doesn't really quite work. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. For now, we'll just go back to the original plan of stockpiling.
Just missing iron plate. God, I always feel like I feel like we're making a lot of stuff, but my inventory is always missing stuff because there's no logistics robots.
Yeah, that's definitely like one of the next things we need to do. We should probably still cap construction robot production, right? I know we both love them to death, but... Ooh! Dude, Sijo.
Yo.
I have a rare flying robot frame.
Ooh.
Wow! Upgrade! Epic! It's an epic!
Here, I've got some rare circuits in my pocket.
Oh, thanks. Can you just... I just need one.
I'll grab the uncommons as well. Or rather, I'll grab a stack of uncommon. Yeah, you can just shove them in the machine, can't you?
Yep.
Oh, you're not saying. I'll go and shove them in the machine.
Are you gonna steal my robot?
Oh,
is that why you want to do it? I found it. It's mine. I looted it. Mine. My loot. Not your loot.
Wait, have you? What, did you just pick it up? Are you just holding it?
No, it's just in my inventory still. I just never. I was going to. I don't remember.
Oh,
I was just gonna wander for the. Oh, you got another. Oh, we both have one now, or did you?
No,
you still.
I still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a. For those who are new to this, we all are. It is a Each of these machines. Sorry, I can't say a word. Each of these machines currently has 2 of these quality modules, and if you hover over the entity that crafts in the tooltip on the very far right, which I think you can see all of it, we have a 2% chance to make a uncommon flying robot frame and a 0.2% chance to make a rare flying robot frame. So
you know the trick that you're missing,
pretty unlikely. What?
You should have these quality modules as well, so that we've got a chance of getting the next level.
Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. You stole most of my quality modules. So,
yeah,
I think why.
Anyway.
So out of curiosity, how much better is the better one? The rare one. So a rare construction robot has 160 health instead of 100. It has literally 3 times the energy capacity of a regular one. Whatever this minimum operational time is tripled. And it can fly 3 times as far. It's just straight triple quality. Wow. So fancy.
Wow.
Very fancy. All right, solid fuel. Do solid fuel. Where can you see your power? Is it that little icon on the very bottom left? Thing that says 100%?
Bottom left, the wee bar, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I might actually make another personal roboport. 20 robots is better than 10 robots, right?
Sure. What does this require? Oh, that's a lot of stuff in there.
You make a rare quality module? Yeah. You can go all the way up to legendary quality 1 module, legendary quality 2 module, legendary quality
3.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically like God's mods from vanilla.
Ooh,
Or,
I'm losing my mind.
from Bob's mods, rather.
More robust soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their What? Plants? You gonna tell me that I'm going to don my farmer's hat?
Oh, hey. We have a second one. I will allow it to be yours. Unless you don't want it to...
Oh, a second blue one?
Yeah, unless you don't want it to waste your space picking up an inventory slot. But it is triple quality, man. It's so good. Wow.
Wow. It's mad that, like, yeah, and sorry, so this was the thing that Arumba and I spoke about right at the start. And that, like, all these higher quality stuff, all these higher quality things. Wait, did you just put that in the box, or did that just get made?
It just got made. That's
oh my god, we hit a
2%.
Yeah,
times.
0.2% chance. Nice.
3 times already. Damn. That's some luck. Let's go gambling. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab any of the nice. We've got 1 rare quality module and 8 uncommon quality modules. They're definitely going in the make robots.
I missed squeak through.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Wait, where?
All right, I'll admit I'm kind of obsessed with this a little bit now. Like, it's definitely growing on me.
Oh, batteries are in here. The quality thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can understand how people spend a lot of time just focusing on getting the higher quality stuff.
Yeah, gearing up. We gotta go. We gotta go raiding.
It does. Oh, we're going to space. I'm a spaceman.
It still does make sense to carry around like 100 construction robots and a actual roboport, right? Rather than just relying on personal for big projects. I think I remember that being a thing.
Oh, just like drop down a roboport. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't
when you're
know
building,
actually. Like,
building
if you're getting like legendary robots.
To be honest, I don't know if I like the night vision. I might just not use it.
You prefer the blue to the slightly orange?
I just want the space for a second roboport, and I want that many solar panels, so.
So you can use 20 robots.
Oh shit, I just completely gutted my entire equipment grid instantaneously.
Nice.
By, like, control left clicking. Whoopsie.
Sorry, you can just shift click the stuff in anyway.
But it needs to be organized and symmetrical, Cjo. It must.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Does anyone want to maybe tease out some math? Maybe you, Cjo? How many personal roboports do you suppose could be sustained with just portable solar panels? I guess it just strongly depends on how many builds you do. Right?
I mean, portable solar panels can only do 30 kilowatts, whereas a personal roboport can use 2 megawatts. So...
Right, but fundamentally, like I think that I can just run 3 personal roboports in the original modular armor, not a better modular armor, because it's about the amount of energy they're using, not about the amount of energy you can generate, right? It's like the less you use them, I'm not sure if I'm making sense.
Yeah, I mean, you can run like as many as you can fit in your armor off of one solar panel because it'll eventually fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We actually need to have a new task instead of just waiting on.
Yeah, I was gonna go do solid fuel. I'll go do that now, just to guarantee that the oil keeps producing, and also that we don't have any issues with coal just running out randomly.
Yeah, and we'll need solid fuel for...
Unless you want to reserve the light oil for flamethrower turret ammo. Nah. I don't think we do. I mean, there's also like I think there's a rail flamethrower and a rail cannon.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got artillery as well, though.
We currently have 50,000 light oil, and it is completely blocking oil production, so yeah, solid fuel production is my job. Assuming it's made in a chemical plant, I don't remember.
Are we wanting to do uranium?
Yeah, I think we should. You want to do it like right now or soon or after this task?
I'm like...
Is that a 2-person job or like a you want to go figure it out type job?
Like, I want space.
Yeah.
We're so close. We're so close. And then we need space science so that we can get... Okay, no. Okay, flowchart. Okay? Space science. Blowing up cliffs.
Okay.
Phone's died.
Why does it seem so dark when there's a light next to me? Why isn't the light on?
Quality is greater than rare.
It just seems really dark right now. It's weird.
Oh yeah, we can't get epic quality or legendary quality until we unlock them.
What? Isn't there just like a 0.02? Like a 0.02%? It doesn't?
No, you literally have to unlock them.
Alright.
So yeah, there's no point putting quality modules in your rare item manufacturing because it will never level up, but whatever. Can you upgrade base materials to higher tier to get better back? Yes. Yeah, we spoke about this right at the start, but basically, for a quick rundown for anyone who wasn't here when we started, if you put all the base materials in of a higher quality, then that guarantees you to get the same quality or higher of an output. That's why we've got the these 3 assembly machines making robots, because if you put quality 2 stuff in, you get quality 2 robot out with a 2% chance or 2.6% chance on this one to get a higher level robot.
I'm not going to confirm or deny if he's correct. I wasn't listening at all. But I assume he's right.
If the singular of geese is goose, and the singular of teeth is tooth, why isn't the singular of sheep shoop? Because it's ships, okay?
Did you just do that from memory, or are you reading that? What is that?
No, someone in chat. Someone in chat. He's a Viking, so you have to read it.
Alright, I remember at some point in the game, coal can be used for the coal liquefaction. Right? I think that's the word. So at some point, you stop using coal as a fuel, and only you want to prioritize solid fuel, because coal is oil. And the other oil is valuable, right? So I should prioritize solid fuel over coal?
Coal liquefaction, yeah.
Alright, long story short, the question was, should I set it up so that our unclean power is prioritizing solid fuel over coal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's always the way, yeah.
Alright. How to do?
Input priority on the belt.
I can just use a splitter. Good idea. Way simpler.
Yeah.
But I also want to have a bit of reserve. I always like having backup stuff for the power area.
Oh, yeah, so we've got a buffer.
Yeah.
It's the thing I love about solid fuel is that because it uses oil and oil never runs out, you'll always be able to just like limp.
Yeah.
To get started, unlike coal.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about solar as well. Like, even if it's not enough, you'll just at least do some.
Yeah, you can limp to getting reset. I think we might need to.
This shouldn't be here.
I think very, very quickly we might need to get to the point where we're using the trains for resources.
We were supposed to go on a walkabout, Stejo, a long time ago. We need to do that, I think. What do you think?
Oh yeah, up to the oil.
Yeah,
section,
I think it's important.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't gotten punished for it, but I think we got lucky. Also, I was looking at the power graph before we started today, and the solar that I set up has vastly reduced our daytime power and pollution, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, so solar panels are doing 21 megawatts a day during the day at full hits, and the steam engines go down to 4.5 megawatts during the day, but they spike to 25 at night. No, 29 at night, sometimes. Yeah, we almost go green during the day, but not quite. I could do a little bit more solar. We should have 200 or 300 in the boxes. And we've got robots now.
Let's grab some ammo first, and then we'll go and clear out that base up by the oil, because I feel like we're probably going to lose that base if we don't.
Okay.
So if you need any ammo, I just picked up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm down to 5 rounds actually from shooting trees and stuff.
Yeah, I've got plenty, so. Grab away! Oh, we've got batteries, so we can make accumulators now as well.
You know, a personal roboport is basically a personal battery. Like,
yes.
If you think about it. It's just
if that's all you're using it for, yeah.
An inefficient one. I think running 2 personal roboports is a bit ambitious.
Oh. Oh, space!
Did you just get the rocket tech? Oh, it's about to happen. Sweet.
Oh, we need we need a lot of stuff. We're actually making everything that we need, though.
Nice. Like, efficiently, or?
Yeah. Steel plate, processing units, electric engine units, and concrete, and pipes. Are we making pipes?
Yeah. So the next step is to do logistic network, logistic drones, and then we can go nuts. and connect all these chests along the top edge of the bus that are effectively our mall. Pipes are made. I'm finding them, and I'll give you some. Pipes are made.
Would you like to get on my
here
train?
Ah, yeah. Do you need pipe?
Do I need pipe? No. I mean for
Do you want me to put the pipe on the bus, or just wait for the logistic network? Because it's in a chest right now.
Yeah. Just wait for the logistics network. I think we'll get pipes soon enough. I'm bringing my train over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, this is as close as I can get.
Your own little train. Nice.
Look at that, and it all works perfectly. I'll need to get out of the way of the oil train soon, though.
Just do one quick check to see if there's any more. We have not made any more quality flying robot frames, and there used to be an issue. No green circuits. Why do you not have green circuits? Because you can't output. Why can't you output? Because the ratio is bad now, and it's backlogged. That doesn't make sense. No fix. It doesn't really matter, does it, actually? Alright, just talking to myself, that's all. Okay, you said you have enough piercing rounds for both of us?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go top off my flamethrower ammo, and then I'll meet up with you.
Okay.
Or rather,
Bring my
your...
train back round. I had to move because the oil train needed to get past me.
This is just a strictly military thing, right? We're not actually, like, looking to go secure a base right at this moment?
No.
You're excited to see the reactions to all the changes? Yeah, me too, Ming. I'm smiling a lot inside.
Yeah, no, we haven't come across any of the new space age stuff yet. We're literally just about to build the spaceport.
How come storage chests don't also auto-organize? I'm looking at the quality ore that we've created, and it's like my OCD. They're all mixed up. Anyway, we've collected so far about 1,800 uncommon iron ore, and 200.
I'm waiting on you to go and blow up a base.
I know, but I haven't looked at it, and this is the new content, man. All right, all we need is the flamethrower ammo, which was here, which stopped because it's out of steel. So it literally...
Oh, that's really cool.
Literally made no more. So that's all we have. Okay. What's really cool? Okay, I'm coming to you now.
When you're on the map, you can set your train stops via the map. So I can like automatically send my... Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
You're gonna have to describe that.
I can automatically send my train places using like temporary train stops and things if you're using the automated train.
I don't think I can get in the one that you're in, right?
What? You get in the... you can get in the caboose.
Yeah. Okay. So all right. Say that again. So when you're looking at the train,
when you're looking at the map, when you're in a train, you can use like shift click and control click to either set permanent stops.
Oh, and that'll work. That'll work smartly with the other automated trains. Or not. You don't have to manually drive.
Yes, you don't have to manually drive. You can just say, I want to go here, shift click.
So I was reading about this at some point, I don't remember when, but interrupts is also a new thing in this expansion, and it's, in my mind, it's, what was that one mod where you could create conditional train things where, like, if a station, if conditions were met,
Yarm.
Was it?
Yarm?
Yeah, no, that was yet another resource monitor. It was
yeah.
LTN, LTN, Logistic Train Network.
Train network, yeah.
I think interrupts are basically that, is my understanding of it. So, an interrupt...
I look forward to getting something like that.
We're going to want to both work on this when it's time, when we're actually doing more sophisticated train stuff, but I understand it to be like, the train will leave, and then it will receive temporary instructions, like one-time instructions based on circuit network type conditions, which is essentially logistic train network. If this, then do that.
Yeah.
So, nice. We're going to be able to do all that in vanilla now. Alright, so don't run me over. So what are we doing over here? Oh, you're over there now.
This top right base, I think, is...
You're just gonna block the train?
Yeah, the oil one doesn't need to go.
What if it needs to do its job, mate? Oh, we have no fish. Want to head toward the water?
Where?
How should we handle this? Flamethrower for one of us, the other person take care of bases, or just both flamethrower? What do you want to... Oh, can you give me some ammo?
Oh, shit.
Burn. Burn, baby, burn.
I keep pushing tab to change my bloody weapon.
The flamethrower... Oh, we got a lot of spitters. Flamethrower works well, but it's not, like, taking care of the bases at all. I think one of us does need to dedicate...
Oh, fucking hell.
Dude, shit, you didn't give me any ammo.
You didn't take my ammo?
You didn't give me ammo!
That's not a good way. That's not a good place to die.
Dude.
That's not a good place to die.
I had 5 rounds of piercing. We need to focus on
that,
military
chat?
research.
Listen to this, chat, right? Okay? It doesn't matter what we're doing. A Roomba will jump into my inventory and steal all my shit. Okay? When it comes to needing ammo, he's too busy looking at how rare the iron ore is that we have.
Get wrecked, dude. Yeah. Gonna be a bit of a walk. A walk of shame. Walk of shame. I got another pistol. A pistol? We should just rename the pistol entity to, like, your, like, trophy of shame. Like, how many times you've died, basically. Like...
You wanna know what's funny?
What?
The pistol has quality differences.
No. On range, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't craft a pistol.
You sure? Are you sure? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't craft a pistol.
Oh, you're right. That's weird.
You can get a higher quality pistol in range.
Maybe that's a secret Contra code. Get a fancy pistol. New priority list: military, logistics, spaceport, space research. That's a good shout, Gathis. I agree. We're doing advanced material processing, which is what? Electric engines, which is good, but real quick, I'm just gonna check research. You need things like bullet damage. Like, we're not getting...
I don't know where your corpse is. Like, if you're able to get weapons.
I can see, man. Like, can you see it of mine on the minimap? Right below you.
No, I can't see your corpse.
Oh, is there something in the game where in multiplayer you can only loot your own corpse? Maybe?
No, I can. Oh, I see your corpse. Yeah, it didn't give me a thingy for it though.
Could you loot the body if you wanted to? Don't do it, but could you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough inventory space because I need to equip the armor. Kind of strange that it's not smart enough to equip the armor first. That your inventory is bigger. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, my corpse is right in the middle of all of those enemies.
Alright, so... I'm gonna admit something kind of dumb. I didn't consider picking up ammo, and I still have no ammo. And it's all on your corpse. Wait, can I open your dead corpse? No. Damn. Sorry, I'm just getting such...
I'll grab some ammo, just grab it from my my pockets.
Am I out of flamethrower ammo? We should have gotten fish. And created a fallback point.
It really mattered for how quickly I died.
Well, I asked, like, do we want to have a plan? Like, one of us take care of bases, we both use flamethrower, and we just sort of, like, attacked them and didn't do any... Didn't decide, so... I think one of us should focus on bases, and... Oh shit, they're here.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, am I this dumb? I did not even know how close we were to them. I'm leading them right to you.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Okay, I need to go get some coffee. I'm so dumb.
I gave you more ammo as well.
I was in my inventory though. Then I tried to shift the control click my inventory to load the gun turret, and then you gave me ammo after I died. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I'm going to take your gun, and I'm going to take some of the ammo.
Alright, go ahead.
Ouch.
We really do need to have the steel fed directly to the flamethrower ammo. We don't have any ammo for the flamethrowers anymore.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Disappointed.
I'm dead. I'm dead again. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that my previous corpse doesn't just like disappear.
Oh, nice. Multiple corpses. More pistols of shame. Get wrecked times 2. In before I accidentally get run over by the train because I'm not paying attention. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised there's no, like, chance for... Yeah, there goes the train. No chance for, like, I don't know, like a 1 or 2% chance per item in your character inventory to get destroyed on death. Like, it seems like everything was there. Like, my modular
Oh yeah,
armor
everything's
was...
definitely there, yeah.
I mean, a little strange that, like, you can just die and get it all back, but I guess that's more of a fun thing.
Yeah, I reckon they're probably just like...
You don't want to make the game
Punish
unfun.
people too hard. Yeah, because at the end of the day, the game, like, the biters are supposed to be just a small threat. Well, not a small threat, but like an overarching threat, as opposed to
I should probably go
like
to
something
this
that's going to ruin the game.
pond and get some fish.
But I made myself a new submachine gun. Biters are pressure, yeah.
I gave you half the fish.
On some playthroughs, that could soft lock and ruin the run, especially Death World starts. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, true, yeah. I've done campaigns in like a peaceful setup, and personally, I've also done a campaign where I was like the faceless entity, like you don't have a body. And there's merits to both playstyles for sure.
I love that you don't like use the trains at all. So you don't like manually override them to get you places faster, or you're just like, yeah, the trains are the thing. I'll run along this train track.
2 pistols of shame.
Oh god, they actually destroyed one of those fucking things.
It was just the gun turret that I planted, I thought.
Here, I stole your submachine gun. There you go.
Alright, so flamethrower. Still didn't consider picking up assault rifle ammo.
Oh, that's good, because I picked up some.
Piercing rounds? Yeah, can I have one? Yeah, just 1 stack's probably plenty.
I'll give you 1.5.
I don't know that the shotgun's actually worth even having equipped. I think I might just not, and just have the flamethrower. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Did you know that if you hover over the space where you can put weapons, it shows the 8 different weapons that can go there? Spoilers. We can get a railgun.
Well, mine only shows pistol, submachine gun, shotgun, and flamethrower.
If you don't have an entity in one of the spaces. So my 3rd one's empty and I hovered over it, so it shows all 8.
No, mine's doesn't.
You don't see it? Like, just look at my stream if you want.
Nope.
Yours doesn't do that, huh?
Nope.
Weird. Submachine gun, Tesla gun, combat shotgun, flamethrower, rocket launcher, shotgun, railgun.
Yeah, even filtering it doesn't.
Weird. We're both administrators, so it's not a...
Yeah, weird. Strange.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I like having a 3rd train track just for personal use, so I don't bother the main system at all. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what the fuck? Did you cancel that? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that was the ghost
like,
entity. Yeah, ghost entity from before.
Oh, you
All
got
right.
all your items.
Those are basically just a no shit fallback point, although I'd prefer to advance them. I'll turret forward, turret creep, I guess, and focus on shooting the biters.
Quick. but I saw them like easing themselves closer and closer to us.
What is the best weapon, do you suppose, Stejo, to use against the bases?
Against the bases? I thought flamethrowers? Did they not like set on fire?
They do 100 fire,
Like
100 per second in fire damage for 30 seconds, damage 60 seconds of fire. Why does it have two numbers? Alright, I'm gonna just shoot the flamethrowers at the base. It doesn't reach.
I'm just...
Need to move the turrets forward. I need more turrets.
I was just getting my items. At least as many of them as I could.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna plant ghost images. And then I will kill the one behind me, and then the robots will replace it. That makes sense to me. Maybe I do want night vision. Shit. So many different things I want to do at the moment.
God, that's a tanky base. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough ammo for this.
I feel like the flamethrower is not good against bases. I mean, it doesn't...
Yeah, it's difficult to tell.
No, assault rifle's definitely better, I think. Against the base at this point, at least. We should, like, actually look at the numbers, though.
Yeah. Although, like, the flamethrower, the fire just does, like, a slow tick damage on them.
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to, like, tag each base.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit! I did not realize I was nearly dead. That is the worst place to die. I thought my previous place to die was the worst place to die. That's the worst place to die. Yeah, just tagging them seems to do well.
Also lets you keep moving at speed. Oh shit, almost dead. Eat fish, eat fish!
Grenades. Oh yeah, grenades.
Some of those too, I just don't have them on the thing.
I set them for my shift 3. Come on, train.
Dude, this is a hard base.
Yeah.
We need to be more dedicated in our roles. Also, do turrets still get bonus damage versus the player? I think they might.
I can tell you. Don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe just shooting speed.
Damage dealt 46. They do 8 plus 3.52. We do 8 plus 1.6. So yes, they do have higher actual damage, which is really important against armor. Did you leave or die?
No, not the quality robots. I died. As I said, I died. I died like right in the middle of the...
Oh, shit. I thought you almost died, but didn't die.
No.
I'm out of fish. I'm on a back. I'm low on health and I have no fish. Collecting fish.
Oh.
Damn. Gotta admit, that is a difficult base. Surprised. We need a tank. Alright, after this base, I am going to read chat and talk to chat a bit and see what their thoughts are from watching, like, what we should have done or do different.
Right, I've got everything. I've got a load of ammo.
I think that what's happened is that the spitter towers have upgraded. They have more range.
Oh yeah, they're very...
Yeah,
like,
they're medium worms and also small worms, and they are just a lot more difficult to fight. It's also kind of difficult on this green grass to like see the poison on the floor, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's rough. I'm nearly dead. But the fire should take him out! Yeah, nailed it!
Does anyone, when you shoot the flamethrower, there's like a different visual for when it's hit the location you shot it at versus when it's in the air. Does it still do damage as it's like crossing them? I mean, it's fire, so it should, right? Or does it only do damage once it reaches where you targeted? I don't actually know. Roomba, settings, interface, uncheck show all items in selection lists. May remove spoilers.
Oh, there you go.
Is that something that you don't have on then, maybe?
Probably not, no.
Go.
Oh! Did your robots? Did your robots get damaged in the...
Yeah, I probably lost the good ones, actually, because they're the first to deploy.
Because they're the first ones to go. Yeah, you did, yeah.
Why is that?
No, someone was just saying, like, I'll rip the robots.
Yeah, damn. Oh well. Well, they did their best. I guess there's the downside to trying to use ghost images to plant turrets, is that you put them out, and they just...
But even then, like, your robots will just try and fix the...
Not if you don't have any repair. If you don't have any repair packs on hand, they won't. Oh, you know what we should probably do is create different like equipment sets and like keep our valued robots back at home while we're out and about.
Yeah, we need like a dump for us.
I need to search my legs and I want to read chat. So okay, chat. What did you? That was a pathetic showing. I thought that was really bad.
Oh yeah, of course.
We were trash at that.
Listen, I've never said that we're good at combat in this game. I've never really cared for that.
The flamethrower tooltip said it applies the fire effect and that causes the damage. Okay, let me actually take the time to read this crap in more detail. I now have 3 pistols of shame. I'm going to immediately
I don't have any. I never died, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
I want to get close enough to a biter base that I can look at the numbers, and I want to do a little bit of just actual analysis of the math on combat. I'm pretty sure I remember exactly how it works. I don't know if it's changed in the expansion, but... So, I'm almost certain that armor in Factorio functions as a flat damage reduction amount, not a percent. It's not like, it's not like Dota or something where, or like World of Warcraft, where each point of armor gives you like 6% more effective health. So there's like kind of like a diminishing return as it gets higher and higher and higher. It's actually just, if they have 3 armor and you do 5 damage, they take 2. So that is super, super, super important right now, because like if I'm hovering over these bases, far right corner, anyone on Twitch that's watching, all right, it's 33% chance for small biter, 66% chance for medium biter. They have 933 health, plus 167% from evolution. Is the 933 the effective health, or is it 933 times 1 times 2.67?
Oh, we've got a biter base that needs to be cleared out. Back at base.
All right, I'll come help soon.
It's not a big one.
Resistances. 5 resistance to explosion, 3 resistance to fire, also 60%. So anything that does fire damage is flat reduced by 3 first or after the 60%. It'd be better for them if it was after the 60%. Right? Like if you do 10 fire damage and they first to mitigate 60%, taking it down to 4, and then reduce it from 4 down to 1, they effectively take 10% damage. But if you go from 10 to 7, and then 7 times 60%, you'll, whatever that number is, 44.2.
Exactly.
They have 2 flat resistance to physical, 15% resistance to physical. Health number just changed. Oh, good. So that confirms that it's automatically telling us the actual health. Interesting. So evolution no longer is just about changing which types of fighters can spawn. It's like literally every % of evolution is increasing their health as well.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Which makes it even more important that we can actually puncture the armor. So the issue we're running into then is that when we're using our submachine guns, which currently do 8 plus 1.6, which is 9.6 damage, the biter spawner bases are reducing that by flat 2 and also 15%. Anyone in chat, actually go ahead, Mahogany, is it percent then flat, or is it flat then percent? I don't remember that part. I'm assuming it works in their favor. I think it's the percent first. But... so the bases only have 2 physical. I don't see any bigger biters, and I don't want to get any closer. Small biters have no resistance. Stop moving, you little shit. Small spitters have... small biter just does 7 physical damage. No resistance. Small spitter... looks like the spitters actually have... oh, it's just because they've got their ranged attack listed. Stop moving, fucker. Can I do it like this, maybe? Yes, that's way easier. Alright, small spitter. Honestly, can I try something real quick?
Wait, Ryan.
Trying to see if I could pause the game so these little fuckers would stop moving and I could just read the tooltip. But I can't do it while it's paused. What I wanted to see were the towers, not the bases. This base... okay, so a medium worm is a turret entity. This one has no kills. It has 5 physical resistance, no percent based. 20% resistance to laser, 50% resistance to fire, with a flat reduction of 2. Chat has confirmed that it is first the flat, then the percent. Interesting, so it's not in their advantage, not to their favor. That makes sense, because they could theoretically just approach flat immunity. It was the other way.
Yeah.
Other way. So one of the reasons why I was trying to use the turrets is because we do 9.6 with this ammo, but a gun turret using that exact same ammo does 8 plus 3.52, which is an extra 1.92 damage on top of what we do, and that's like puncturing the armor more, you know, like it's more significant. I've looked at a bunch of numbers.
You can look up enemies in the Factoriopedia.
Huh.
Although maybe alt click one of the enemies instead of going through it, because the Factoriopedia will show you spoilers.
Yeah, you just alt click the entity. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. All right, so small worm is different. Worms can have quality. I don't think any of these have quality though, but presumably they will potentially also have quality at some point. By the way, we're gonna face epic worms.
Oh, cool.
Legendary.
worms. Maybe we can get the worms on our side.
It's interesting. Maybe. I mean, taming.
I have a full complement of non-basic construction robots.
Wow, 10 uncommon.
I've got 7 uncommon and 3 rare.
Bastard. I have no special friends. Alright, I'm drawing a blank here on actually drawing any conclusions from looking at these numbers, other than we need to continue upgrading our weapon damage and fire rate, otherwise we're not going to puncture the armor as the armor gets higher with bigger and better entities, like standard Factorio. So. I don't want to risk the more valuable construction robots, so I don't really want to use repair packs. I feel like we probably shouldn't do too much biter base pushing until we unlock tanks. I think we just need a beeline for tank research.
Yeah, we need to sort this one out that's on the east of our base.
Yeah.
It's tiny.
Alright, I'm coming now. What we could do is, like, both get a tank and then just build one tank if we need to, and one person focuses on the actual bases and towers, the other person just focuses on crowd control. We gotta be more organized than last time. That was sad. The legendary spawner on 100% legendary biters. Interesting. And again, well, no spoilers. We haven't said the word, but yeah.
If that can happen.
I mean, logically, that's how production works for us. So wouldn't it make sense for the biters too? Yeah.
Yeah.
So a higher quality spawner would be a very priority target. So the biters themselves are scaling health alone based on evolution, but if they were to also get a quality, medium biter gains range. They get more melee range.
I've got something to show you when you come back to base.
Okay. They're going to gain range with quality. They're going to gain base health with quality. The effect of their ranged attack will last longer on the ground, or on you, I'm not sure which. And they'll just do more direct damage. Makes sense. I mean, numbers will go up. Not in a good way. You go into target priority, does it reveal anything about that? About which part? You want to play with this system? Gives an explicit order in which targets will be picked if multiple are within range. So we could say, like, prioritize the spitters. I'm assuming it works like this. I could go... you can go like... Oh, that's annoying. You can't just swap the two if they're both in the list. I'm assuming if you do this, it'll work left to right. And there's probably tips and tricks on it.
Red insert on a second green circuit machine still flipped. Oh, thank you. Remind me when we head back into base, because I'm going to... Miramu's going to head out and clear out this tiny biter base. I've also got something to show you.
Okay. Ignore unlisted targets. If set targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. Yeah, I don't want to click that, but... I mean, it should just logically go, if medium splitter, shoot medium splitter. If no medium splitter, shoot small splitter. Spitter. Oh shit, we're ready. Okay.
Yeah, boy!
Sweet, dude. No quality setting like on an inserter. No quality setting. Okay, but then why is it I mean, there's a little diamond thing. I assume that's because we can't, like, tell the turret to like, within the category of medium spitters, target.
Oh, you can tell it to
the
prioritize.
elite. I think you can.
High,
Yeah. That's more of an us thing, maybe. I find it very hard to believe that they added in all those, like, modifying quality effects to different traits and stuff, and then didn't add higher quality biters. What's your ammo situation?
If you need any ammo, I've got loads.
Okay. Wait, I'll take 2 stacks. That's I don't plan on using the flamethrower much, so I just want like 25. And then so what do you I'm gonna put my repair packs in my trash right now. You know what? I'm honestly just gonna remove the personal roboport for now. Just don't want to risk the robots going and getting themselves killed.
I don't even have any repair packs left.
No. Well, it's a very small base. Why did you need my help for this?
Because it helps.
Oh, I wanted to look at the shotgun damage as well. Shotgun does 12 projectiles at 11.2 damage, which is the same as our assault rifle. Like, per projectile. Yeah, shotgun is actually still pretty effective at bases. Is the shotgun the most effective, actually?
You can disable Roboport. Oh! Alt F disables your personal Roboport.
Oh, you probably have to have one equipped for it to do that.
Yeah, there's a little button in the bottom right. You can just click. That's cool.
Little button in the bottom right?
Yeah, looks like a wee backpack.
Toggle personal Roboport.
See?
Which one is on? Is it when it's yellow or is it when it's gray?
Yellow is on. Gray's off.
Interesting.
Apparently that's been a thing for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. Feature. Alright, so
Space!
what was my next assigned task? I did the solid fuel, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Okay.
I feel like I did my job today. I got us construction robots, so I don't have to do any more work.
I got us rocket silo.
Okay, but can we do anything with it yet?
No.
Alright. I don't want to get mired in the quality module trap. I want to focus. I think I should do maybe some furnace columns and stuff, because we do have advanced. We have electric furnaces now, right? Yeah, I'll do that next. So I guess I'm gonna go get mired in quality stuff. I'm gonna set up the ores.
I don't want to get mired in quality stuff, so I guess I'm going to get mired
Yeah.
in quality stuff.
Like you do. I am totally going in the wrong direction. I've got PTSD from that fight, man. I just can't do it.
I can do it. Right, I need low density structures and rocket fuel. This is, yes, I agree, chat. This is like a riot right now. Rocket fuel. That's your side of things with oil stuff.
Oh, are you assigning it to that? You want me to go do that? Rocket fuel?
Solid fuel and light oil. Well, it depends. You can either sort the furnaces or we can go to space.
We can go to space already? Like you've got...
Well, no, that's what I'm building now. So I'm going to be building low density structure, but we need rocket fuel to do that, to go to space as well.
we can easily do that. It's just solid fuel and light oil. We already have the resources to make rocket fuel. Oh, go do that, sure.
Yep.
Put it on a belt. Be right back.
Oh, did my... No, my battery didn't die. It just became daytime. Got you. That body of water looks massive. Yeah, it looks huge. It's more like an ocean than a lake or a river.
And I almost ran right into it. Just like wandering along the coast. I had no idea where our base was.
Right, let's get low density structures done.
How close are we to actual logistics drones? I remember we're very slightly more sophisticated than construction.
Yeah, we need more plastic production as well, by the way.
It's just, oh yeah, you got to use two red circuits instead of two green circuits. They're slightly more expensive. Say again. Plastic needs up. Okay.
Yep.
Easy to do. We have construction robots now.
Yeah. Still on a farm.
Someone said that there is a shortcut key. Oh, I think it's... So you go Control-C to make a temporary thing, but if you hold Shift while doing it, it will actually become a real blueprint without having to click the button in the bottom right. Maybe I can remove these. Which still didn't really make it perfect, but whatever.
15 seconds crafting time. Where?
Bum, ba, bum. A tip for lazy players, your personal bots can fish for you. Spoilers! Yeah, sure, you gotta mark them for deconstruction. They can go further than you can. Good call, I probably should do that next time I walk by water.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of, like, figured that one out.
Did we, though?
I guess.
I'm out of steel. Come back. Get in me. Load up. Very much looking forward to having, like, a rudimentary, logistics network so I can just request a little bit of coal, or sorry, a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron. I hate being out of basic resources. I'm a pocket crafter. I do pocket craft a lot.
Disgusting.
Currently crafting stuff.
That way. Okay, and I need steel coming down there.
Alright, I tripled the plastic. Just gonna check on some stockpile of liquids. Problem is that we're capped on, we're not processing oil right now because there's too much light oil. We have advanced oil though, so I can do stuff with this light oil, right? I can crack the light oil into petroleum. I should do the full proper oil setup, like with conditional stuff, you know? Prioritize lubrication on this. Yeah, full on circuit crap. How do we use these buttons again? Alt G and Alt R. Okay. I need pumps. I think you need pumps to be able to force the. Well, maybe not actually. If they change the fluid network.
What?
Will.
Well, and that's that. Oh, here's one for chat. Or mahogany. Can you mirror blueprints?
Yeah, there's 2 buttons. I don't remember what they are, but yes, you can. I know you can.
Is it like shift R? No.
I think it says it somewhere when you have the blueprint.
Come on, chat, mahogany.
He wants the answer.
I still remember the mass multiplayer y'all did back in the day. Yeah, there's 100 odd people. H and V for horizontal and vertical.
H and V. I feel like I'm running out of space for all this, but this should be down here.
Yeah, I need some steel plate. Oh, we got weapon shooting speed. I'm just like researching shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of like things that'll be immediately useful. Well, that's probably immediately useful. What do you think about that one, Arumba?
Tank technology. Yeah, I'm for it.
Yeah, I think
that's
that's
what we're looking
idea.
for. Okay, we got water.
Copper and steel. Oh, we've got no copper coming down this belt.
I'm very distracted doing oil. But I'm near that. I can look at that after, if you remind me.
Yeah. That's not a fuck.
Nice. You can zoom out while doing oil and like see the different oil colors. Like this is beautiful. Like I can see where the petroleum is without having to hover over the pipes. Really nice.
That's pretty sick.
Doing this thing that I'm doing right now happens quite often. Like try to find the petroleum feeds that you can connect to it, you know?
Yeah.
This is a bit spaghetti.
Alright, copper and plastiche. Right, let's go and find out what's going on with the copper.
It could be that the box that's collecting quality copper is full.
Is full, yeah, could tell.
I tried to use, I think I used 2 steel to try to delay that, but yeah, it'll fill eventually. What's that?
No, I think it might be a production issue.
Well, the original copper is the only thing we ever tapped.
Oh yeah. We do not have very much copper. Oh no. Don't get me wrong, I like trains, but see when you're setting up a new like system.
You still need heavy.
Yeah, need to set up a new train system.
Sounds like a Stejo problem.
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright, these are both going. Do some circuitry wizardry now. Or has that changed? The fact that fluid like instantly moves through pipes as long as it's not too long of a distance requiring a pump means do I still have to do the old what I'm doing, just to be specific if you weren't fully listening, I am doing the heavy into light into petroleum cracking logistic priority circuit network-y crap. Do you think that's changed? Asking just you, not chat.
I would imagine so, no.
I think it's still just going to function the same and I still need to do it. Okay. I'll do it the old way and see if it doesn't make sense at that point then. Where are the bullets?
Oh god, right, how are we doing a train station? Like the main offloading station?
Well, we go back to basics. The current smelting area was designed with the intention of being able to expand it into electric, so we don't really need to move anything. We just need to replace those ore feeds. Anything over, like, here? Anything over in this whole area could easily get to the left side of the inputs. And it's wide open right now. I would probably do it above the coal, or just like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Is there anywhere you were thinking?
Wait, what? Oh, your mouse is there, right.
Oh, sorry. I was...
So around here doing... What?
What's the icon? What would be the smart icon? I don't know.
There's a pump needed somewhere in the heavy oil pipeline, apparently.
Yeah, yep, I'm not done. You distracted me. What am I trying to find? Ah, train. Okay. I'm thinking that it should go, like, over here-ish. Or maybe... Can I just move this one? Like here? And then I can feed... Because all of the inputs for the ore processing are on the left side.
I mean, we've got the train station up here. Like, the train station's already here.
Oh, you just want to output at the where the oil is?
Yeah, it's more how I'm going to output.
I need you to help me understand your question. Are you trying to You're not trying to figure out where to put the station. You're trying to figure out how to do the inserters.
I don't want to do it. Yeah. I think we might... Do we want inserters on both sides of this train? I think that's probably the smartest plan, isn't it? Really?
Well, whatever we do needs to be simple and blueprintable and quick, I think, and efficient. I don't think we need to worry about ratios or anything too much, but... Especially because inserters end up with, like, stack bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconnect. I'm getting my lag spikes again. Well, apparently circuits got updated for better quality of life as well.
All right, I need to finish this oil thing before I can help you with your...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. For right in this second, I want to just kind of fix the issue by getting more light oil storage.
Oh my god, I wonder if personal lasers are any better.
Why would they have changed?
I don't know. I don't know.
You just want them to have?
In like 5 years, I'm sure they've made them a bit more efficacious. Is that the word?
I think that's a real word, yeah.
Oh, they're actually worse. Oh no.
Great. Alright, so, first things first. We do not want to crack heavy into light unless we have lubricant. Therefore, pumps.
Heavy for crude oil. Okay, I think this is a bit silly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the crude oil offloading down to here. So I think I'm going to have to reroute a lot of stuff. Actually, you've got this set up so that you can expand further to the left, don't you? All of these oil refineries and
yeah, they should be infinitely expandable to the left.
Okay, so what we actually want is a train station. This coal's in the way. Can you just hurry up and mine all the coal? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have...
We have 50,000 lubricants. That's a lot, I feel like.
I'll have a train station coming down this way. Shifting space. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. Where's deconstruction planner? It's Alt and D. Okay.
I feel like there used to be a way to do percentages instead of flat numbers, but is that just a failure of my memory, or do I need a combinator? Man, I've forgotten a lot about this game. I think that's part of like the decider. One of each.
I've forgotten more about this game than you'd ever known.
No, I've just forgotten a lot. I'm just bad and dumb. I'll put one down of each, just see if I can figure out how all this crap worked again. I definitely remember there being two different entities. The arithmetic combinator looks way different to me now. Put R and G, so that's red and green. It does allow for percent. For example, if I said lubricant, sorry for talking constantly, but I need to think out loud. So if the green network signal for lubricant percent was, say, 50, output a, like, true condition or something. I could use any symbol for that. Box is fine. Okay, this is a very silly way to do it, I know, but this is how I learn. So if I connect that, that should be outputting box. Box is true. There is box.
Okay.
And then I could, instead of that, I could say if this one has box signal, wooden box, is greater than 0. It is now disabled by control behavior. Yeah. So obviously box is a stupid symbol to use, and there's probably a much smarter way to do it. Like, is there a symbol for true? Maybe just green. Oh god, circuit networks are complicated, I remember. That one's pretty simple, but that's how you do percent.
You've got engine units on you, don't you? Yeah, I thought you did.
Deciders. Allow for or and and.
So, chat, I'm assuming that pumps work the same as inserters, and that I can put like 3 pumps on each. Or, yeah, 3 pumps on each wagon. On each side of the wagon, so 6 pumps in total, and that will give me like full output of train. Full train output, yes. You make multiple expressions in one combinator, and each side of the expression can pick from either red or green network. Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna try to get that deep into the what you just said. I don't.
Oh yeah, you can only put 3 pumps on each wagon because it like hooks into a certain slot. Okay, got you.
What's a reasonable number, do you think, for
7.
lubricant? I feel like it should just be a flat, like a black and white thing. Like, if there's any ability to make lubricant because the tanks aren't full, then all heavy should just go toward that. Right? You should only crack heavy into light if there's no need. Or like
Never
it's
needed
overflowing.
more than 1 pump per wagon. I don't care what you need. I care what maximum efficiency is.
He wants the station to go fast.
Yeah, like Sonic.
Well, that's interesting. I removed the decider combinator. Sorry, the arithmetic combinator. The only signal right now is 50k oil. Wooden chest greater than 0 is not true, because there's no decider combinator. Why is this disabled by control behavior? Why is it disabled right now?
Chat, imagine letting a Roomba touch logic.
I'm not dumb. But I literally don't understand why this is disabled by control behavior. It doesn't make sense to me. It's not greater than or equal to 0. It's greater than 0.
Percentage is modular operator, right? No idea what a Roomba's trying to do with that. Yeah, percentage is your...
Oh, it's not
modular.
actually as a percentage of like fullness. Interesting.
It's over 9.
Right, I'm coming.
Look at this pump. Why is it disabled? Why is box greater than 0 disabling the behavior when there's no box symbol?
I don't... Box... Why would box greater than 0? So it's enabled when box is greater than 0. Yeah?
Enabled when...
Boxes on the network.
Oh, okay, so disabled is the default. Okay, I see, right. I was just thinking it was enabled by default and turning off when something happened. I'm just... Yep, well, there you go. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Anyway, does this even require circuit network conditions? I don't think it really does. I actually
don't know because like the fluids are now infinite, not infinite but instant.
Liquid. Fluid.
So I don't know.
Is there a tip and trick on fluids for this patch?
If there are no wooden chests in the container, no. So if there are no wooden chest signals being broadcast to that circuit network, there doesn't need to be a container output in that. You can broadcast wooden chest signals.
I think I'm just gonna say if lubricant is greater than 40,000. If the lubricant tanks are 80% full, then this pump is allowed to work. And leave it at that and move on. If we have at least 80% of the current, that's the problem, is it's not going to scale if I add more storage. It'll like kind of break the logic. So I wanted to use a percentage of fullness.
Mm-hmm.
But does it need, I mean, whether the tanks can store 50,000 or 500,000, it, you know, I don't know.
You want to work out a percentage of fullness.
I want it to only pump heavy toward this processing area if whatever the amount of oil we're able to make is done. Like, I just want it to only make lubricant. I want make lubricant first. I want to basically do a priority splitter on the fluid, you know? Like off of a bus. Just do this first, then do this. Metal Gill, thank you for sub. You're 3. Thank you very much. Are you sure the percent? Yeah, I didn't realize it was a modulus. I actually, to be honest, I don't know what that means. That's the type of thing I have to Google.
A remainder when you do a division.
Oh, right. It's that thing from, modulus from partial union math in E4. That's the only condition or situation.
Like everything goes back to E4.
I've played that game like 11,000 hours, man. All right,
you can do
all right, go ahead.
You can do some mathematics where you like
go ahead.
attach everything up.
Go ahead, Stijo. Prove you're smarter than me. Just how would you do this? How would you solve this? Go ahead. I don't want to keep being an idiot.
Well, it depends what the problem is you're trying to solve. Are you trying to create? Are you trying to keep a larger?
Would you even try to solve it this way, or would you just do it a different way?
Yeah, I'd probably just do the same as what you've done here. Just
have a small
buffer.
Just a number.
Like
you don't want to make it more complicated.
Like, when are you ever going to need?
I need a lot of lubricant, man. I mean, I could, you don't know.
More storage tanks and then change the number.
I
think that's a lot easier than being like, right, let's have combinators that are, and it's not even that difficult because you would just find what the average is across all the tanks. So you just divide it by however many tanks there are, but you're still always going to have to change it when you add more tanks.
I bet there is a way to do it without having to change it, though.
Well, you're going to have to add them, so you can just multiply it by like a percentage to find a percentage fullness. But I don't see.
Okay, we're really going off the deep end on this because it's not even important. But I think there is probably a way to do it, but I don't think it's worth it. But also, I don't like that I don't know how to do it. That's kind of why I'm like stuck. Like I wanted to do something, but I'm just not gonna.
What, do you need Diddy levels of lube? For fuck's sake.
Alright, so...
End the bin with that, man.
Double checking.
So a pump and connect it to a buffer tank for heavy oil tanks and keep a certain amount of heavy... Yeah, exactly. It's just keeping a heavy... Just connect one tank, each on one network. Okay?
No, he's right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, if you only connect one tank and you don't connect any of the new tanks, then it'll always just be a percentage. Yeah, if one tank can hold 25,000 and you are at 50% of the capacity for it, it'll be 12,500.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain thought that would show you the entire network.
yeah, you're right. You just don't connect any other tanks. Because these are... Yeah. Well, that's simple. Yeah, thank you. There was no mahogany, but that wasn't really a spoiler at all. You're just making me feel stupid. You're right. We don't need to do any deciders or anything. I can just say...
I thought I found out it... Oh my god, sorry chat. I'm actually, like, functionally brain dead.
So, in essence, 20k is 80%. Because these will instantly balance, no matter what. Because fluid moves instantly now. Right? Mahogany, I think. Correct?
I'll give you some robots.
Yeah, I think that's just the solution. Like I said, I think there's a way. It's way simpler than I thought. Damn it. Okay, so... There should be logic for the light being cracked into petroleum as well. Where should it go? This is the only source.
In the base game, I don't think I've ever needed storage of lubricant. Yeah, I think so. I think we do have a lot of habits that are holdovers from playing highly modded. Like,
True, but also we have habits from ancient Factorio patches where, initial oil cracking gave you byproducts you couldn't use for anything, and you had to store light oil. And I remember using steam engines to just burn oil because it could break your whole setup if you didn't have enough storage.
yeah, too
You
much,
remember?
Yeah.
So
You'd
like
have like an overflow of steam engines.
So like having storage tanks for each of the outputs was like just sort of it's ingrained in me. But yeah, you probably don't need any of this. If there's a problem, not having the storage tanks makes it so that you see the problem right away. And having storage tanks can obfuscate issues with your factory, but it's also like insurance. Like, we can leave for a long time and know that things will continue to function
Yeah.
without us for a longer period. I don't think there's a reason to stop
plus
doing it.
you can put alarms on and stuff to be like, oh,
Yeah.
we're running low on X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, smarter people than I do that.
Your light oil pipe needs a pump.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide where.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Are you reading chat or are you just... Yeah.
Yeah, just chat. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide where, like... If these pipes were belts, then this is effectively my splitter right here on the heavy. The light oil is only being used for two things right now. Right? Being used for... Wait. Yeah, it's only being used for solid fuel here. And for whatever this process is called, cracking. So, solid fuel. Okay. Solid fuel is taking care of our power needs, so that is obviously the priority, so the pump should be here.
I'm disconnecting the oil train station because I'm moving it.
And I don't necessarily... I could just connect it to the transport belt, rather than connecting it to the storage of the fluid. The condition where I want it to assist with converting toward petroleum is if... No, it actually is if the light oil is getting too full and it's going to break the oil processing, that's when it needs to be cracked. So it does want to connect all the way back to here. Connect one. I don't like how these are not pretty, but whatever.
What's not pretty?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What are you saying?
How do you delete red wire? You just like try to apply it again? I forget.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Alright, you should be receiving the amount of oil from just one tank. I'm just going to do the same thing. Enable, disable if light oil is close to the cap, which is... I'm actually going to say like 95% full, or maybe 90.
New oil station.
If oil is greater than 95% full, then true, which enables. So when oil, regardless of how many tanks I add, as long as they're within range of not causing issues with the fluid moving around. If it's above 95%, then crack. If not, don't. I think this is that. I think is that yeah, words. That is it, I think. Oh, right, yeah, I was supposed to be doing rocket fuel, thank you.
Oh.
That's why I'm over here. But also, I noticed that there was an issue with the oil being backed up for this specific reason. That is exactly what just happened, is that the light tanks were full. So I slapdash fixed it by doubling the available... It looks like there's already a problem, yeah, like these are not working because the output is full. We have too much light. I need to expand these out now.
Is there any issue with me just... No, there's not. Okay. Cool. Lab research speed done. Let's do the next one. It's always a safe one to queue up.
Sorry, what is?
Lab research speed.
Yeah, I always do. I agree.
Okay, I want to do this. Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. I'm missing 16, 5, 10, 15, 16. And 2 underground pipes. No, I feel like those 2 underground pipes shouldn't be there. Where's the 2 underground pipe? Did anyone see that? Okay. Okay, that's odd. Or was it you that was missing 2 underground pipes?
Yeah, over here. Sorry, I'm deep in thought.
That's fine. So, if this is coming that way, that's that way. That way.
But why can't I have more chemical plants? Does Sticho have gears? He does not carrying gears for me. Damn it.
No, not much, to be fair.
Be fair.
To be fair.
I think that my lack of recent experience in Factorio was showing compared to what we were doing yesterday. Like, we're getting into the stuff that it's a bit more complicated. The early game I remember well, but the circuit network stuff kind of just made me feel like a moron. Like the answer to that question. I started off trying to use an arithmetic combinator using the modulus function to solve a very simple, just like only attach it to one tank. Like, I feel like an idiot.
Is this bigger? Is this bigger than that?
Like, I feel real dumb. I'm gonna go hide in shame for a bit, perhaps.
That's alright. As long as you know that your actions were shameful and that you should be repentant.
Now the heavy oil cracking can't get to light oil tanks. True, yeah. Yeah, these two systems should actually be isolated. It needs to double back and then come back through. You're right, 100% correct. This should go up to here.
No, that should go there.
Both in our own little worlds at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm with trains.
Okay, so if there's lubricant available, then crack it into light. The light can only go to the input for the fuel for power or the tanks, which are north. And then if the tank is full, then it will be allowed to go down and become further cracked. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Yeah, Jimmy.
I think that fixed it. Yeah, yeah, sure.
I'm asking chat, not you. Did I fix it, Jimmy? It was. We'll tell you. Did that solve the
Shells,
problem?
did you belted coils? I don't think I did belt coils.
You wanted to.
Well, no, I think I distinctly said a number of times that we shouldn't be belting coils.
You forgot the assembly machine ratio for green circuits. I don't think there's a more shameful memory lapse than that. Like, even what I just did is, even though it's dumb, it's not that bad. This looks wrong. Something's wrong.
Sorry, I was lost in the sauce. I was playing with my trains. Sorry, my wife's come in. She's like, "Do you not even read your own chat?" Are you wanting a cup of tea? Are you not having it? Oh, how rude. No, I'm fine just now. If you're making a drink, then feel free. But
I feel like there might be another error.
you don't need to go out your way for me.
Issue is putting this water. This is a weird layout. I don't really like this. Very confusing. Not pretty or clean. Blues are too close together. I didn't have enough space. That's why this build is weird. I'm just gonna force myself to check every one and make sure there's no error. Otherwise, I'm gonna get upset.
I'm gonna lose my shit!
Looks fine now, I think. Okay. Let's just inspect some machines. Like, so this one is not working. Fluid ingredient shortage. There's no heavy oil. There's no heavy oil because we have no heavy oil available at all. Because the lubricant tanks are full. We just don't have any heavy oil. Most likely because we still have too much light oil. I guess I should check the math on like how much of each is being made, which, you know what? Let's access this for the first time. Fluids. Over the last 10 minutes. Production and consumption. So, what am I looking for? I need to know how big I need to make the light oil cracking setup to prevent the light oil from continuing to block the existing raw crude oil processing. Currently we have 8 oil refineries, which make those numbers. Nine light oil per second times 8. 72 light oil per second. So whatever the size of this setup is, I just need to make sure that that could theoretically all be cracked. And maybe even a little extra, maybe, just for a buffer. So that if there is a huge supply, that'll, like, clear it out, like, over time. These are able to turn 15 light oil into 10 petroleum, presumably per second. And there are currently 8. So I can currently, with this setup, do 120 light oil into petroleum per second. But even if, like, the number should be, it should be going down, right? This should just be correcting itself, I feel like. Yeah, so like if I just look at the fluids. Consumption per second minus production per second in that interface. Kind of. Okay, I'm not 100% sure I'm doing this right, but let me explain why I'm thinking that I can't just do it the way you said. I can't just look at production. As you said, consumption per second minus production per second, because the production and consumption per second is also considering like the amount that's currently being turned into solid fuel, and then soon whatever would be being made into rocket fuel. I just want to make sure that the cracking setup is capable of preventing the initial processing system of ever having an issue. Like, this just needs to be big enough. You know what I mean? So that if everything else shuts down, if like we're totally on solar, making no solid fuel at all, there's no need for new lubricant, then every bit of the heavy oil that's coming out of these 8 machines needs to be able to be cracked so that the system doesn't collapse. You see what I mean? I should do the same thing for this part. Like, if... How many was it again? 8? I got 8 machines that are doing heavy. I need to... I'm ratioing, really. We have 40 heavy oil per second potential, and each of these machines can turn 20. So I have enough. This is 8 machines that can theoretically do 20 each, so up to 160. But do you see where I'm coming from?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking to chat.
Just so we're clear, I've got no fucking clue.
What's another context that would make it simpler to explain without having to say all those words again? I'm just all I've been working on is the oil, advanced oil cracking not being capable of backing up and not working. That makes sense, Sijo?
Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I think I did it right. I think that there's enough processing for both of the two that could block the petroleum. You could never, like, petroleum will always be the thing that you don't have enough of. At least it used to be. Like, if the problem is that the petroleum tanks are full, that is still a problem, though, actually, because, like, maybe you do need light oil. But generally, petroleum will not become capped, usually. Anyway, I gotta do the rocket fuel. I was supposed to do that like an freaking hour ago. Light oil and solid fuel.
That sounds about right.
Light oil and solid fuel. Can you use rocket fuel to power the steam generator? I don't think you can, right? I think you can use it in vehicles, but I don't think rocket fuel... This entity can't go into a boiler, right? Right? Mahogany?
Surely not.
The plastic line does not propagate petroleum correctly. Plastic line. Propagate petroleum correctly.
They really should have said the plastic line does not propagate petroleum properly.
Oh, you're saying that the plastic connection is bad. I see what you mean by propagate now. Yeah, you're right. I missed a... Thank you. That is actually, like, none of the thing that I did was actually working. Good eye, mate. Now the plastic production is tripled.
1, 2, 3.
Also...
Oh no, that was right.
That actually doesn't balance it at all, does it? Not when it's longer like this. I'm not gonna deal with this. Not gonna. One, two, 4.
Almost there with the new oil station, chat. Almost there. Yeah, you can use rocket fuel apparently.
Oh, well then I guess I should just not make... Is there a reason then to even be making solid fuel? Is it just a...
What?
Is it just bad?
Would you... Oh, because you can use rocket fuel and thingies.
Yeah, I guess I should look at the math.
I don't recall.
I have to assume that there's... They're not gonna just, like, downgrade the need for ever using solid fuel, right? Fuel value for one solid fuel is 12 megajoules from light oil. You get 1 per 10. 1 per 10. 10 light oil can become 12 megajoules worth of fuel value. Instead, you make rocket fuel. Oh, never mind. Light solid fuel is a component of the actual rocket fuel, so you obviously have to keep making it.
What are you saying? A train can sit in the...
My brain.
Using train signals at the entire intersection. Now a train can block the train completely in a station from exiting. Where? Here? Because it can... No. Okay, a train can sit here. What? A train can leave the station, and then the train signal says that if that is red, then it can't sit in this slot. But if that is green, then a train can come through and sit in this slot and wait on the main line. Here, you mean? A train can sit here. Or sit here.
We're apparently both losing our mind and don't know how to play this game at the moment. We're like...
So... Oh yeah, I guess a train could sit right there. Yeah, I guess so.
Rocket fuel is 100 megajoules and its ingredients are 132 megajoules. So you're losing energy to create... Yeah, that makes sense. Like you're compressing resources into a higher value, higher quality product that lets you do more things, but you're actually losing fuel value. Therefore, you shouldn't use it as a fuel supply, right? At least that's what I'm taking away from that comment.
Is there a link to Steejo's stream? I'm sure someone will get you. 3, 4. People love the trains, man. They're like, yo, trains!
I need to do this differently because there's no space for the oil. Alright, how does this change the light oil prioritization? I don't think it changes it at all, off the top of my head. Because the machines that receive the light oil are earlier, they should logically receive the first go at it, just like on a bus. And then if and only if there is available solid fuel, will these do this? Could reverse this?
I need some coal. Form a train.
I think the ratio is off on these though. One of these can support two. You make 1 solid fuel per second. It only consumes 0.5. But I don't really care.
Oh my god. The fucking... Okay, that underground belt thing's cool, but the fact that it's just like... Yeah, let's underground belt when it really isn't necessary.
Okay, sorry, Steejo. I've finally done the thing you wanted me to do. How much rocket fuel per second are you hoping for?
I don't know. I don't have much of anything else per second. Maybe 1 rocket fuel per second. I don't know.
Okay, right now I'm at 0.2. Is that you're saying that's not enough?
Well, we're obviously going to want a lot more than that, but yeah.
Any interest in me trying to quality module the rocket fuel? Or it does affect vehicle acceleration and top speed.
I guess. But did a train just come? Did I just trip the fuck out, or did a train just come down here? Wait, trains with a stop? The oil? Wait. Oh, oh, sick.
What happened?
Because I used my construction planner, it kept the name for the train station, so the actual new oil station is fully up and running.
Yeah, you can have 2 train stations of the exact same name, and they are treated as... Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought, like, I didn't remember doing that, so I thought that I'd have to reset up all the train. Probably deleted some oil there, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, we're going to need some more iron soon, but I'm setting up the new station.
I need to go make a sandwich or something.
Yeah, no worries.
My brain power is just gone today. I feel dumb.
Oh no.
Still.
Right. Ugh. Do I use Arumba's rocket fuel? Or do I finish setting up this train station? I'll leave it to chat, okay? Do I use Arumba's rocket fuel or do I finish setting up my train station? Oh, no, it's got quality module. Rocket. Train.
Light oil can't have a quality.
Rocket. Oh,
So
what do you do?
so if I do this, it's just still guaranteed, right? Yeah.
What's that? Well, what come down? Both? Why not both? Can we get more robot speed? Speed! Need more speed. No, I don't think we can. What have you done for quality?
It wasn't an actual question. I was just making sure that that's how it worked. Because fluids can't have quality. You know how, like, if you're using a recipe and all of the subcomponent, like all of the materials, have like equal
Yeah, so you
quality,
can have
it'll force
higher
the quality.
coal, but not higher quality petroleum gas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can actually have recipes that have one thing that's a higher quality and one that has no quality and still force through the higher quality, which is good.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Now I'm considering qualitying the solid fuel as well. Because that way I can force the higher quality rocket fuel.
I'll get my robots to help you out.
What does quality do in fuel? Yeah, so the effect on solid fuel is this. Not a huge increase, but vehicle acceleration goes from 120% at base to 126, then 132.
So apparently I have to start doing both things,
we go
but finish neither.
a wee bit faster. Barely faster, but I'm sure it's slightly bigger with rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is these numbers.
Okay, so how am I going to do this on loading station? Are we gonna?
So I need grab some quality models.
Okay, chat. So my thought process, if you're following along at home, I was thinking of unloading onto each separate belt, and then having splitters be the thing that sorts between like what belts are going where. Or do I just have dedicated train stations? So like we'll have a copper train station that's bringing in eight belts of copper. We'll have an iron train station that's bringing in 8 belts of iron. A coal train station for 8 belts of coal. Does that sound about right? Does that sound better?
Just double checking you're talking to chat, not me, right? I'm not paying attention.
Better column A, better column B.
Oh, good. Oops. No.
Usually prefer dedicated than Omni. Yeah, I feel like that is probably the way that I'm going to go then.
Bum. God,
What
I'm
was that ping?
and pocket crafting pipe. The ping, I just blew up a wooden chest.
No, there's like a train stop that you've tagged.
I did? Oh, I was using the tag to show where I was thinking you were going to put the station, because that's the question I thought you were asking, and it was completely the wrong question.
Right.
And then I didn't remove it. Right. About to finish the 1 rocket fuel per second production thing, and then I'm going to add quality module potential to it, and then I'm going to make a sandwich or get some coffee or something.
You can ensure throughput with dedicated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dedicated or you will clog. Tell me you don't know me without telling me you don't know me. Yeah, I think that's what we do, chat. I think that's what we do. So. I know I've confused you all by deconstructing this. But you just made it. Yeah, but it's disgusting. Have you seen it? Were you going to make coffee? I thought you were going to make coffee. Did you say you were going to make coffee and I didn't listen to you? Or?
No, I
Or you
did,
still-
and then I said I was going to finish this project, and I'll do it. I'm very close. I just need to build a couple more assembly machines. I've just queued up my pocket crafting way too high.
Replace your main bus with empty cargo wagons.
I've-
Well,
I've seen people use cargo wagons as a bus, and it's stupid.
I once made a game, a playthrough of Bob's mods that was called Bob's Mega Train, that required me to have a train that had every single item in the game on the train. So each item had like a dedicated cargo wagon, and each cargo wagon got filled.
24. This would overload the belts by quite a bit.
I remember that.
I'm trying to remember. Belt speed 15 items per second. Is that per side or? That's per side, right? No.
59 items per second per side.
With both sides, so 7.5 items per second. Okay, so we are doing at 24 solid fuel per second. Where the math's going to get wonky is if I add in the quality modules, because they slow the machines down. I'm trying to like figure out if I need to actually worry about balancing it between both sides of the output.
You all not have red belts? Man. Imagine remembering my Bob's Mega Train and not remembering that we never use red belts.
We do use them. Just like this might be my first
yeah.
circumstance in the run where I need to, but otherwise, if I don't need to, I'm not gonna. Why would I?
Steel plate productivity. What?
Huh? Is that
Steel plate productivity. Yeah, technology.
a technology, not a comment?
Yeah.
Steel plate productivity effect. Steel plate productivity plus 10%.
Huh.
Casting steel productivity plus 10%. So is that basically just the same thing as like an ore miner, but just working toward creating extra products? It'll just make more steel. Seems to be the answer to me. I mean, and it's an infinite research. If I'm reading it correctly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so there's like a 1-infinity to the far right, bottom right corner of the actual icon. We're researching steel plate productivity 1, and I think it can go to infinity, the way I read it.
Ooh.
It's 1,500 packs just for level 1, though. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop quality modules and all this crap and try to figure it out.
It's alright, chat. I remember when he said he was going to make a drink as well.
Now they're all 15% slower. Now I have 24 machines, each making 0.85 per second. It's 20.4 items per second, so that will overload a single yellow belt, even if I were using both sides, which I'm not.
Oh.
I don't really want to use red belt, but I probably should do it, and then just in the middle point, balance the two sides of the lane.
I'm going to make a big train station area now.
24.
You're using half rocket fuel, apparently.
Using half.
Is Pancake still with us? Yes.
We're
Pancake
gonna have.
made-
Sorry, we're gonna have to do more math though, because they're all gonna slow down. But you're right. There is some draw on it.
Pancake made an appearance yesterday on stream.
Yeah, he's being surprisingly quiet today. These can only
Yeah,
use 2 modules.
Give you some belts.
Right. So basically, why I'm getting confused, if you're wondering, and don't chat, I mean, this is the stage of the game where I would typically start to use Hellmod to like plan my layouts, and we're doing a totally vanilla run and don't have Hellmod, and this new module slows machine. There was never a machine that slowed them down before, right? No, productivity slowed them down, but you sped them back up with efficiency, speed modules, right? But slowing the machines down and then like using this new thing in the far right now to try to math out ratios is a new thing for me, so that's why I'm slow and dumb.
I don't take into account the like slowing them down.
I mean, it's significant, and the reason why it's a little bit wonky right now is that I'm using chemical plants, which can use 3 modules, and assembly machine 2s, which can only use 2, so the chemical plants are slowed down by 15%, while the assembly machines are slowed down by 10%. You know.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
The assembly machines. Assuming 8.8 of the potential. How much was it again? 5 times 24. 8. 11 points.
God, remember the ability to reverse belts.
I think I actually can still get by with yellow belt then. I'm not gonna use red belt yet. Neener. Not gonna do it.
I don't need no red belt.
Alright, so
why is this iron not going anywhere? Are we just not producing stuff?
which iron?
Arumba's cut off.
What? I cut something off?
There's like there's like an entire. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I get you. I understand. We've got our steel chests are full with the
raw ores?
rare stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good problem. I wanted to do the electric furnaces, but then I got distracted. And I still need to go make a sandwich. It's okay for this to bleed quality solid fuel through because it'll just burn in the furnaces. Like, that can't get contaminated. But preferably, I would like it to go this way. If the quality is greater than normal, send it up. Is that one there? It is, I just can't pick it up.
Right, let's get rid of all of that so we can shift these belts over. And as soon as we shift the belts over, I can start building the new train system here. Control D. Alt D. Alt D is a horrible hotkey for deconstruction.
These inserters. These inserters need to not be allowed to pick up quality.
Yes, this is new trains.
You are only allowed to pick up normal quality for now. I actually don't need this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. The machine already is telling them not to, because they will never insert stuff that they don't need. It's not like one of these. I didn't need to do that, but... I wonder how many qualities I will make, roughly.
There's a way to filter deconstruction planners, chat. I remember it was a mod, but I can always dream. Yes, you can filter deconstruction planners. drag one to your inventory. Okay. Fucking no, just fucking regular. Oh my god. I'm assuming that tree is just all the random trees on this planet. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. There's a button for tree rock only. My auto trash for my robots is just wood. It's just full of wood. Use a checkbox at the top of the filters. Oh no. Trees and rocks only got you. Cannot insert wood, trash slots are full. Yeah. Well, we finished that. I feel like we're going to be more powerful when we get to fighting the next base, but something tells me that they're also going to be vastly more powerful than I could ever imagine.
We have slowed down so much since like the initial hour or two of getting construction robots. I feel like we're getting mired in just stuff, everything. I'm feeling dumb.
I'm
I have
busy.
no idea what you've been doing.
I'm keeping busy.
All right, I'm just gonna connect to the bus and then leave for real. Like, go get us.
Oh, you're actually going to go and get a sandwich?
I need to. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm losing it. I don't think these are even being used.
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Alright, there is a rocket fuel feed on the very bottom of the bus.
Nice.
Should theoretically make 1 rocket fuel per second. And there's also quality rocket fuel filters at the production site. But they're just going into steel chests, which really need to be upgraded to logistics chests before we can do much, I think, with quality. Otherwise it's just too awkward. I'm not gonna do 3 separate belts and splitters and priorities and all that crap, you know?
Oh, yeah. Isn't the rocket silo on the left? No, it's on the rocket silo is here. Just waiting for the fuel. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, now that you've got that going on the bus, or I don't know if he's disappeared yet or not, because if he's not
I'm here.
disappeared, I'm going to shout at him. Fucking go get your fucking coffee!
I'm almost done. I just gotta connect your
Sandwich, sorry.
connect your rocket fuel. All I'm trying to do.
Oh, are you going to connect it to the thing for me? Oh, nice. That's literally what I was just about to
Well,
go and do.
does it need to go anywhere else? I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so. Yay!
I mean, it's the rocket silo. It needs blue inserters just because they're pretty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally just about to go and do that because I'm like, that normally takes ages to build a rocket. So I was like, let's get that moving as fast as possible.
Well, it only takes 1 rocket fuel per crafting time, and the crafting time for a rocket part is only 3 seconds. They don't make a rocket. They make a rocket part now. Interesting. With a stack size of 5. Rocket capacity 105, 21 stacks. Rocket progress. This whole thing is new. The rocket silo itself is a logistics chest. It can request items.
Oh.
Automatic requests from space platforms. We're making the first rocket part. Automatically request supplies from the local logistics network to fulfill requests from space platforms in orbit. Alright. Rocket capacity usage 0 G out of 1 ton. So I'm led to believe that each rocket silo can only ship 1 ton off of the planet per launch, and as we add stuff,
Okay.
it will weigh.
Oh. Is it 1 ton? Is it 1 ton of mass?
Did you
Like we
know?
talked about.
Did you know that an inserter weighs 20 kilograms? Damn thing's
I
like
had no idea.
that's what
Yeah, I can imagine that.
44 pounds, man.
Yeah, like Kukas are really like pretty big, so I'd imagine they're quite like a Kuka.
Our rocket can currently launch 50 inserters into space. That's it. That's a ton.
Right.
If I'm reading this part correctly. Rocket is not ready. Build new space platform. Travel to space platform. Okay.
Or is? Did you just go to fucking space?
No, I'm just playing with
Oh,
it.
because rocket's not ready. Okay.
No. But it's
So, yeah,
progressing
so what's-
very quickly, a lot faster than like a vanilla from previous patch rocket. Like that used to be like.
I need to go over there and have a look to see what's going on.
Yeah. I'll let you carry the dialogue while I go make my sandwich, and I'm gonna leave the screen up. Try not to discover anything super duper amazing without me.
Yeah, will do. So it's better to launch the best inserter. Yeah, I would say so. Because they'll weigh the same, but be more efficient. I use rocket fuel for trains too. Does that speed them up? I don't know if that was a mod. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was a mod. 40 out of 50. So I'm assuming that when we get like a new rocket part, that increases the maximum lift weight. And what does it mean rocket's not ready? So there's a rocket progress bar here, I never even noticed that. God, these things are slow. Oh wait, that's just the rocket ready? What? Do we travel to the space platform without a Roomba? Probably not, since it's multiple crafts to finish a single progress bar. You can't set a recipe in a silo. Ah, okay, so rockets don't have... Oh, we can't. No space platforms. Build new space platform. Rocket inventory must contain 1 space platform starter pack or have automatic... Oh, okay, so I need to make a space platform starter pack. And to do that, I need space platform foundation. Okay, let's do that. Let's pocket craft space platform foundation. Ah, Steve, you wanted to bus copper cable? Yeah, see, if I'd have done that, I'd have been able to put it in my pocket. And then if I'd have put it in my pocket, then I wouldn't have needed to craft it in my pocket. Because I need copper cable for this, you see? God, this is going to suck. Has a Roomba got any in his inventory? Yes, he does. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's grab his copper. Okay, I need more copper, because I need 60 of these. What's that? 26 I've got. Okay, at least we've got some copper. 27, 28, 29, 30. Jeez, this uses a lot of steel. Okay, we'll run all the way out the other side and get the steel. And what do I need for this? I need 20 processing units. Oh, I've got those. Okay, sick. But we'll go and grab some steel. Wait, start the cat spam? What is a cat there? I can't see no cat. Description of that foundation is something I haven't even read. Chat. We don't read those things. Look all this crafting time to make fucking copper cable.
Oh my, imagine.
Oh, I'm writing time.
Bus copper cable.
What's happening?
Oh, we should bus copper cable. Oh, busing copper cable, stupid. Oh.
No, I'm just like I'm pocket crafting
What's happening?
space platform stuff so that we can leave the planet.
Okay. How do you know how much you need? Rocket progress is at 100%. We're done. We won. Game over.
Yeah, don't look at anything because there's spoilers and descriptions, so it's fine. Don't you worry.
But we're allowed to spoil it ourselves while we play, right?
No. You'd rather see it. It's fine.
Okay, inventory is empty. No space platforms currently in orbit overhead. Rocket inventory must contain one space platform starter pack or have access automatic requests from space platforms enabled.
I'm making a space starter pack.
Why don't you just turn on the button and then click build new space platform? Like, I can click it now.
Yeah, but you need a space platform starter pack.
No.
Hmm?
No, I can click it. I'm gonna.
Does it not say requires space platform starter pack?
Not after you click the button. I'm gonna click it. I want to see what happens.
We don't even have the research for space platform.
Let me click it.
Yeah, no, it's missing stuff. What one? Oh, building this place platform. We've got no Wi-Fi. We better Wi-Fi.
Remote view.
I don't even know how many I've got queued up.
Okay, so Cedar, are you here? Like, look, where are you? If you click on this and if you read, do you know how to read? When you hover over build new space platform, it says you need a space platform starter pack or have automatic requests from space platforms enabled. So I clicked it, and now you can click it.
Yeah, but it's not going to do anything, is it?
You don't know that. Let me click it. Maybe it'll do it. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, click it if you want, and it'll be like, no. Because we've got no Wi-Fi.
There, I just created a platform. Check that out. Called Stijo is a Dilly Dummy. Space platform hasn't been built yet. So it's like a blueprint. Okay. Rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack.
Yeah, see? Stupid.
I was still able to click the
Oh,
button.
yeah, we've got uranium mining researched.
We're gonna do the space thing.
Yes.
I got some chips set aside, but more importantly, I grabbed a beer because I just need something to calm my brain and let me just play the game and not worry about feeling stupid. So I don't feel
Guys, he's gonna grab his chips and dip.
out of my comfort zone, you know? So how hard is it to make a space?
Tutorial that popped up that you dismissed when you placed the rocket silo. Yeah, I dismissed it because I didn't want to be spoiled. I don't care, I'll figure it out.
He's not an instructional manual kind of guy.
I played this game before tutorials existed for this game. Right? Sure I can manage.
I played this game back when it was like a weird looking skinny blue suited avatar character person and not a steampunk guy who likes to kick his knees out to the side as he runs.
It definitely has some issues with walking.
Yeah, he kind of runs weird.
We have no iron, man.
Space platform starter pack. 60 space platform foundation. How hard is foundation to make? Oh, that's not that hard. It's just steel. Ah, that explains the infinite steel research. Yeah. We're gonna have an insane steel plate sink in the cost of platforms. Gotcha.
It's also the crafting of the pocket crafting of the copper coils as well that's a nightmare.
Okay, so my guess is that if you have the automatic requests from space platforms button checked, and there is a planned platform, the one that I just did.
Yep.
Stijo is a dilly dummy, and it requires the starter kit, that should function as a request, right? Like it'll send it as soon as you put it into the box.
Fine.
Because a platform that wants one is there, and then, yeah, that should happen.
60. Okay, I've got all the space platform crafting in my pocket.
Alright, sweet. How long does it take?
Takes 10 seconds per platform, so taking a little while to craft them.
Why don't you give me half?
I'm halfway done, so.
Oh, okay. So should I not run away then? Should I stay near the thing?
It's fine, run away if you want.
Well, I want to watch the thing when you do it. I want to be not involved.
Yeah, of course. Like, well, yeah, we'll gather together and we'll.
All right, I'm gonna go fix an issue that Someone just pointed out
We'll
Everson.
do the space thing.
Last where chemical plants are making plastic or slacking. Oh, is the petroleum going too far?
The main issue we're really having at the moment is we've got no iron.
Right. Yeah, I have not been looking at that in a long time. Looks like I need to make these blueprints better.
I'm an idiot.
Thank you, Evers. Good call.
No,
Good eye.
I must have broke something.
You broke it. Well, we
Yeah.
are probably quite low on. It's time for trains and outposts. We need to not rely on this initial deposit stuff anymore at all. You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm building the train stations. That's what I'm doing.
So, what did you broke? Yeah, there's literally no iron coming in at all.
No, I fixed it now. Fixed it.
Did you break a power line?
No, I cut off the belts because I was trying to let one empty, so I didn't end up with belts in my pockets.
Hmm.
Train cannot find path to destination. Yeah, it's because there's no path to your destination, Mr. Train.
I really don't like that destroyed boxes leave like a.
Yeah,
I can't shoot this stupid destroyed box. Like,
leaves some shame.
yeah. Don't like that. Go away. We have a fair bit of improved ores. So I want to work on that, but I also want to do the rocket stuff with you right now. You know me saying?
Yeah.
There's absolutely no heavy, but that's because there's plenty of lubricants, and it's being
The
cracked.
fucking oil train came flying down the path. Yeah, I should pull off some rocket fuel for my train. 100% agree.
I feel like there is a potential right now where the oil setup could fail because we've got everything we need to force the higher quality oil products. Thank you, Thanatos, for gifting 5 subs. So we can go from heavy to light to petroleum, but if petroleum is a bottleneck, this solid fuel specifically needs light oil. These need to be functioning all the time. So I think I need to do a little bit of work on this. I need to like put some logic in to turn petroleum into solid fuel to balance it out. So for example, like the solid fuel that's going into the rocket fuel, I think might be necessary that it comes from petroleum so that the other half of the rocket fuel can come from light. Does that make sense? Because you can't upgrade petroleum back to light.
Yeah.
Obviously. Thank you again, Thanatos, for gifting more. So I think that's kind of actually a pretty important thing to do right now, is just put down some solid fuel from petroleum. And I need to make brain work. Bum, bum. These can't work because I'm not consuming any solid fuel. This whole system is broken. I did something dumb. It's not smart.
Oh no. Oops.
All fuel needs to go to the power first. But it also needs to run by these machines. You see how disoriented I get when I don't have a bus? Like, the bus makes everything make sense. It just does.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Nay.
Do you play your own little bus down there?
I just feel like oil, like, in theory, this patch made fluids simpler, right? But I feel like oil, when factoring in quality modules and stuff, I think maybe that's just the issue still. I'm just still getting confused by this new mechanic. And actually, the answer is just to make logistics networks and drones, and then I can solve it.
I don't know if you were talking. My headset's died. to swap them over.
All I said was that the answer is that I just need to force myself to get the logistics network working, and then I can wrap my head around
Sort everything's here, yeah.
quality modules, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Obviously that's not what I wanted to do, game.
Did you finish doing the crafting? You want to go do the rocket?
Yeah, crafting's done. We can do that.
Give me two wee secs, but I can just get this petroleum into solid fuel. And then we're good. One machine can do how much? 20 petroleum. I'm not gonna do any math. I'm just gonna put down roughly the same size of it.
While making a space platform starter pack now, it will take 60 seconds to craft. And I'm standing beside the rocket silo.
Alright. I have construction drones now, so this really won't take long. I just need a second.
What do you think, chat? Do you think it'll take a vlog?
It won't.
Oh, shouldn't you filter out quality rocket fuel from the rocket fuel belt? Are you not doing that?
Nope. I will. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. This is why I need, like I said, I need the logistics network. I need to solve it like we used to do Bob's Mods modular, like, grid-based base stuff. I don't want to do
grid-based.
I don't want to do freaking belted quality. It's just I don't see how that's even remotely smart. Also, I wanted to turn off the settings for clouds and fog.
I think the only time you'll end up doing belted quality is the first level. So I think
you should just skip it.
to-
I think you should just skip it. I think you just wait, just ignore the feature till you're on tier 2. Just like with most modules. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I feel like once you've got I mean in like the full fucking tier 3, I reckon that you like you won't need to worry about belting anything until tier 3. Because you'll do your raw resources as like the base level. So it'll be uncommon instead of common. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like, the next thing I definitely want to go do is, like, actually put the electric furnaces down and then start doing stuff with the new ores. Like, I'm very excited about that part, but there's this whole space platform thing apparently now we gotta go do, and then also, we need to finish making logistics.
I need to nip to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we're going to space.
Okay. I just did finish the solid fuel from petroleum. Need to maybe put some logic in, so if you want to head out, probably already did. We'll be here. So, I want to be able to make light. I feel like this. What do you think, chat? Oh, go ahead. Just mahogany, like. From what you've seen from watching other streamers, the way that they've rebalanced fluid mechanics, is it more likely that we're going to end up with too much petroleum or too much light oil? I feel like I've noticed that this is bad. Like, I think light oil almost in the past, like, just felt like you used it for flamethrower ammo and flamethrower turrets, but for the most part, you cracked it all into petroleum. But it feels like they've changed that, and now it's more of a more important resource. This is just a hunch, but I feel like I'm setting us up for a problem, like if we don't have any light oil, you know? Yeah, I think that we'll just network some of this. I want to know. I'm going to add to this. I want to know the value of our 1 petroleum tank and the value of 1 heavy tank. Now I have on this red signal the amount of all of the base oils. And for that matter, it probably makes sense to also know the value of just all of it, right? Like, why not? We know how much of that we have.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, I am almost done, but I'm not done. Sorry.
For God's sakes.
I'm gonna run this all the way down.
I'm going to set up my stream alerts. What? I'm waiting on you.
Okay, sorry.
You worry.
So basically, all that needs to happen is you guys are only going to make solid fuel out of petroleum when... It doesn't need to be like a 95% thing, it just needs to be, like, reasonable. What's reasonable? I don't know. 50%?
What do you mean complete account setup? I've got an account, stupid. Okay. I must have a...
Use filters... No. Circuit network connection. You are enabled when when petroleum value is not low. So in this context, 25,000 is the max. 10,000 would be 40%. So I would consider 20 to 40% to be like on the low end. I'm gonna say maybe 40. Like, if we're less than 40% storage, then don't do it. Enable. So it's off by default. It is enabled when petroleum is greater than 10,000. But when we have at least 40% petroleum, you are allowed to crack. I think that all makes sense. Paste that there. We'll check it pasted. Okay, blueprint. And I can't... I gotta strip them.
I need to find my freaking password for that. Has Arumba made his bot swarm yet? Well, I mean, we've got bots, but not very many.
Strip the wrong one, sorry. I'm sorry, Cecil.
Sorry, take your fucking time. Just go and leave Arumba behind.
Can 2 people even go on one rocket? I mean...
Well, I'm assuming so. I wouldn't see why not.
What happened to my signal? Oh, I see.
Dun dun dun. Advanced combinators. Get rockets. Why not? Rocketry. I like that we can't launch like RPGs, but we can launch an actual rocket to space.
So... Alright. We're not allowed to make solid fuel from petroleum unless there's at least 40% petroleum supply. Sorry, one last quick thing on this, one more Rovan servers, then I really am done. Sorry. It goes all the way down here. Same thing on light oil. Basically, if light oil is at least 1,040% supply, can crack it. If it's not, don't do it.
Logistics robots are a lot easier to make, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not that bad.
No, logistics robots are the advanced circuits, so
Wait.
they're quite spenny.
Wait, it didn't actually do the fucking wiring for me. Bastards. I guess because I didn't include the hole. Probably why. Sorry, Sicho, it's taking a little longer than I thought.
That's alright. I'll just sit here. I'm trying to think of what I can do, but annoyingly, I built the spaceport, the rocket silo, in the worst position. Can you believe it? I was like, because I could have easily just pulled the logistics robots and just sat them beside the rocket silo, but yeah.
Alright, if there's a mistake with this and then someone wants me to fix it, I'll come back to this after, but I'm gonna go to Sicho now. But I think I don't know, I think I did it right. So I set up some basic logic, Sicho, so that we're gonna turn whatever fuel we have the most supply of into solid fuel, rather than just endlessly cracking and potentially causing throughput or balance issues.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Eric 5000. I got there, but yeah, that was annoying. Did it? Okay. How do what?
Okay,
So
I'm
you-
going to click the build. I'm going to remove that and must contain one. Okay, the rocket needs to have something.
Mhm.
Do you think we should like put more stuff in this rocket? Oh my god, I can't even find my space platform. Or did you steal it?
No. Yes.
Mine. Oh man, I'm putting it in the freaking rocket anyway. Right. Oh, that's all we can do. What do you mean rocket's not ready? Oh, you pushed it. Did you push it?
No, I didn't.
Oh
push
no,
it.
we need to wait on the freaking animation going.
No.
Forgot about
It's
that.
launching automatically because I already created the blueprint spaceport platform, and then
okay.
the button was checked to do automatic requests, right?
Okay.
Oh, it is
So now we
interesting
need to
that
wait on
it couldn't actually like start the progress toward the next rocket part while it was just sitting, like it sat at full, right?
Ah.
All right, so now what? Means I didn't pay any attention to what that pop-up was just now. Did we get
I have no idea.
a new thing, or was this just the
Oh yeah,
achievement?
we have a new tips and tricks, I think.
Orbital logistics. I'll read this one, just so that we're not competing with each other.
Okay. Do you know what I read space platform? Oh no, we had space platform already. Yeah.
All right. The Entity Space Platform Hub can request items from the logistic network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. The Entity Rocket Silo can be set to automatically fulfill requests from space platforms. The Entity Cargo Landing Pad can request items from a platform orbiting its planet, unless it is already requesting the item on this planet. Unless it is already requesting.
The platform orbiting the planet is already requesting.
Ah, so you can't have it shipping it one way and then shipping it back. That would be stupid. Yeah. Gotcha. That's a good sanity check. So if you shift left click in the space platform hub GUI, it transfers a single stack manually to a planet. Items will appear in the Entity Landed Cargo Pod on starting coordinates. Shit, where were our starting coordinates? I feel like you should be able to change the location, no? Okay.
Items will appear in. You would hope so.
So that's all it says. It doesn't tell us anything really else.
Okay.
So
Can't travel to space with item in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. So what happens to my items? Do I have to Do I need to poo?
It's to force you to use the rockets to put stuff up there. You can't just like load yourself up like a big
Travel
chest.
back and forth. Yeah. That
Okay.
makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, so you want us to get naked? Well, okay, so you tried clicking travel? Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots.
I was just hovering over.
Only armor. We can keep our armor at least.
I feel like we should
Nothing.
send up some items to make. So we unlocked some new recipes. We've got a cargo bay, an asteroid collector, and a crusher. And they require some resources. So I feel like we should ship some of that up before we go up.
You gotta pull your... You gotta get real naked. Strip all your ammo, only keep your armor.
You can't even take ammo?
Nope. Can't have anything in your trash slots. So I'm prepped. My whole inventory is empty, my trash slots are empty, my ammo's empty. I have my guns and my armor. Yeah. So in theory, I can travel to a space platform. And I don't think it's gonna... Does this require a rocket? The buttons of... I can click the button now. Can you?
No, I've still got items in my inventory.
Check your map view. Ah, okay, so it's on the... I was wondering where the shortcut was to see this. Yeah, you just go to the regular mini-map. And now I can actually click on Stejo as a dilly dummy. Base platform, Stejo is a dilly dummy. Stopped at Novus. Speed is 0, weight is 60 tons, and it is just the entity itself. And it's, I'm immediately reminded of, what was that mod where you had to build every bit of land that you had? C-mod? C-block? C-block.
C-block, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no construction space. We've got to build our own construction space. Presumably with huge amounts of steel. The platform hub is the core of the space platform. It receives items from planets and dispatches them to cargo landing pads. It is created by launching the starter pack, which we did. Pressure is less than 0 HPA.
So I'm assuming... do you just want to go?
Oh, yeah, let's just click it. I feel like you should need a rocket to go, so probably can't both go at the same time. You click it first, go ahead. Feel free.
Tejo is a silly dub. Can you jump in now? Try it.
Nope. It actually is launching you. You're in it. Like, the button is no longer clickable, and I'm gonna have to wait for the next rocket. Sad. Just gonna pilfer your good bots. I mean, I didn't take anything from you.
Whee! That's funny. I can still like.
It even had a little player icon. Oh, sweet.
That was really cool. Right now. Oh, interesting.
You cannot put quality modules into a rocket silo. Interesting.
What? So I'm on remote view. I'm so confused.
Well, it's 34% of the way toward being ready. I'll join you soon. Not that I'm gonna be able to solve anything. There's also a button to deliver cargo, but we're only at 250 out of 1 ton. We're 25% full, so I assume that you wanted the low density structure for some reason. Did you read that somewhere, or?
The items in your inventory that you can craft, in the space thing, they use like a lot of low density structure and electric engine units, and then it's steel or processing units. So I thought it'd be a good idea to send some of them up.
Alright, so presumably there's going to be some entity that we can craft that's not the same as landfill or concrete, that's like...
Yeah, it's it's those space platform foundations.
It's this thing, okay, so space platform foundation. The steel and copper cable can be placed in space to extend the existing space's platforms.
Do you need a spacesuit? No, you don't need a spacesuit.
I guess we should maybe consider doing a little bit of research on, like, are certain entities, like, heavier than others? Is it, like, cheaper to ship things because you're saving on weight, or does that sound more complicated than they would have done?
Oh, you mean, or would you need to?
Like, would you be better off shipping copper cable and steel plate, or
Well,
just shipping the Space Platform Foundation directly? I'll do some research.
yeah.
Should be information for stack size 100. Rocket capacity is 50. 0.5 stacks. Okay, so one rocket can ship 50 Space Platform Foundation. Did you get that?
I'm so confused. Like, I'm still in like remote view, as in like the minimap. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Chat.
Okay, so to make 50 Space Platform Foundation would require 50 times 20 steel plate, 1,000 steel plate. Steel plate has a rocket capacity of 400.
Add station.
So just with the steel alone, it's clearly better to ship the finished product than the raw materials.
You can't spacewalk its remote building. Okay, so I'm assuming that I just. Oh, that's really cool. I love that animation. Sorry, Roomba. Sorry.
I'm on my way. I was just getting distracted. I
I mean,
think
there's not much we can do. Okay.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm coming anyway. I think I immediately just determined, at least for the sake of expanding the platform's available space, that it's clearly better to just do... That's a really pretty animation. Oh, sweet!
Platform is better than snow.
Yeah, clearly better to
Are you
ship
here?
platform. I'm watching the animation, the cinematic.
Did you say "oh sweet" because the little rocket shot out?
Yep, exactly, yeah.
It's so cool. I done the same thing. Yay!
Okay, so I
yeah,
see what you're saying. You can't exit the map,
Yeah, you don't
the map
actually.
view.
Yeah, you don't actually do anything in here. So you need.
Well, we're in
You
space,
need
so
the items in
presumably we do everything with blueprints, deconstruction planner, and construction drones. We tell them what to do and then wait for them to go do it.
Yeah,
Right?
I would expect. Well, no, yes, no. So place down a piece of space platform somewhere.
Didn't bring any. I came naked.
There's two on the actual hub. So you can place them down.
You won't let me take it.
Yeah, no, yeah, hit E, and then go to the space, and then space platform foundation.
Hit E. What?
Go to space, the space tab.
Oh, that is a weird way of doing it. Okay, so you can't just grab it out of the space platform hub.
No,
You
yes,
have
that is
to.
weird.
You have to. Yeah, we're doing. It says set ghost. We're just doing ghost cursor. Right. Makes sense, of course.
Yeah.
So.
I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on your place number. There you go.
Oh, there were no construction drones. It just did
Nope.
it.
Just builds it out of it like the Borg.
Well, we are the bad guys, clearly.
That is
Requests for
epic.
construction is at 2, presumably because I designated. If I do that, yeah, it's updated to 22. No rocket
Yeah.
silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms.
Well, I'm gonna drop back to novice.
All right, so there's a reason why we want to be up here, but it's not immediately made clear. Like, there's no resources available. Clearly, we're meant to do it, and we know we can go to other planets from spoilers, but right now it's like, why? Oh shit! It's just building more.
Yeah, I'm like deconstructing segments so that it can.
Oh shit! You can like you can change the shape of it by like reconstituting its existing resources. Like, I see what you're saying.
Not even like. Ah, that's awesome. Right, I'm dropping back down to the planet. See ya. Whee!
Okay. I'm gonna do a big old middle finger fuck you to the bad guys.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's sick.
What, the landing sequence?
Yeah. Holy shit.
I really.
What is this? Is this our like 0.0? Is this 0, 0? That's hilarious.
Dude, this is actually like so much more cool than I thought it would be, and it's not even like that big of a deal. Just the fact that I did not expect it to just like be able to Borg reconstitute its shape. Like that's pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's nuts, man.
Wow.
I'm waiting for you to land them back down here.
Oh. So do you have to? How do you do that? Where do you do that?
Drop to the planets on the right hand side.
Choose a planet to drop to.
Oh, you don't even actually have to be up there to do it. You can just.
Yeah, you can just access it from the minimap or the map view.
That is sick. Oh my god. So we don't need to be building rockets unless we're swapping planets. That's awesome.
You may notice I put some speed modules into that just so that we could facilitate it. But I assume we want to make more of these, but I need to focus on the actual production end of things for a while. Why did we land there?
Oh yeah, we need.
Apparently that's where we spawned, I guess. And
Yeah, I think that's like 0, 0.
Can't change it. Wow.
Wow. Surely there's like a beacon that you can place down.
There must be. I mean, what if you accidentally built your main bus or something, or like your power, like right at the exact spawn location, and then you're just always landing in the middle of nothing? Too much stuff. What are you talking about? I don't.
Throw that stuff in your trash slots.
I don't constantly carry around a whole bunch of trash and junk.
Yeah, me neither. That was cool. That was cool.
Okay,
yeah, I don't think sending light low density structures is the right thing. We need to send
more of the.
That is cool though, because we need to send whatever is built so that we can like from down here build stuff up there.
Yeah, but until we know what building stuff up there would even accomplish, why even bother doing it, right? Like, obviously we're going to want more construction space for obvious reasons. We could do that, but like, just spending resources for the sake of spending resources instead of.
Oh, we can actually get iron. We can get iron ore from up there.
Oh.
And carbon. We can get iron ore, carbon, and ice, whatever they do.
Where are you learning this? Spoilers? I hope not.
Just in, no, space and the crafting in space. It's got metallic asteroid crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing, and oxide asteroid crushing.
Okay, so we actually have we have a space tab now. Okay.
Yeah, so it's asteroid collectors.
Cargo landing pad.
Yeah.
Cargo bay. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. 20 bonus size, and this has quality to it. It can go up to 50. Seems like a lot of the quality effects are a 2.5x multiplier at legendary versus base.
Oh, removing trash in space. New tip.
How come I don't?
Oh my god, you just. Okay, that's amazing.
I don't like that. I don't get the tips when you do. I don't. What do you do? What did you do to activate
Oh, you didn't get this tip?
No,
I don't know.
It's just like yesterday.
I'm just running.
Always getting left
I'm
behind.
just running. That's so fucking funny. Like chat, you can see it on my screen just now. I'm not going to tell Arumba because I want to hear his reaction when it happens.
Select small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up. Selection area. Selection arm.
I'm pocket crafting a collector.
Okay, well, it does seem like we do want to send up some basic stuff, like 5 processing units, 8 electric engine units, 20 low density structures, so we can make a asteroid collector.
No, I can make them down here and then just ship them up.
Nope. Well, I mean, it says buildable on. Okay, that's where you can place it.
Yeah, I've got. There's 2 in the rocket just now.
All right. Okay.
And then we want a.
I thought that it was a special thing that it was gonna like metallically craft for itself. You know, like the ground. But yeah.
Ah, okay.
A crusher can crush certain items such as asteroids into smaller chunks. Space platform starter pack. Metallic asteroid chunk. An asteroid chunk with high metal content. Wait, I see where you were coming from with your statement. Was it earlier today or yesterday about, it was one of the two. But does this expansion invalidate trains? Like, if it's true that a metallic asteroid chunk is just going to like give us iron ore, then yeah, we kind of don't need to do trains. Not wrong.
Yeah, if you can get iron ore and carbon from space, but you might not be able to get copper, so you'll still need trains for copper. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that I worry about.
I could see a potential. My hunch is that the amount of iron available from space is going to be significantly less than what's on Novice, and also, I predict that it's going to have much higher quality. I bet we're going to get high quality ore from space and low quality ore from the planet. And this is not because someone spoiled it. This is just literally just my gut hunch.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Because you think about like the value of the asteroid belt and its rare resources or whatever in like literally every movie or TV show you've watched about space. It just makes sense that we could potentially get like legendary quality iron ore. Small amounts of it, but we could use that to make cool shit. Yeah?
Okay.
You with me?
I've got 2 asteroid collectors, 50 transport belt, 10 inserters, and a crusher ready to go.
Alright.
I'm going to send it to Stejo as a dilly dumby.
Yeah. Ship it. Off you go.
Bye, Rocket.
I like how we were so productive yesterday at like splitting up and delegating automatically, and now we're just both standing next to the rocket silo doing nothing. Watching the rocket.
Cool. Well, I mean, technically I was doing stuff.
Come back! Chase it!
Remember you could do that with like the Bob's fucking leg speed and you could outrun the rocket?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like a lot of exoskeletons. I'm actually just watching the platform to see when it lands. Alright, it just landed. Cool.
Ta-da! Right, we're going to need to deconstruct your middle finger so we can actually get some space for...
I know that you're doing the exact same thing, so we are kind of conflicting, but I want to do it too. So the collector is presumably needs to be on the edge, huh? Okay.
Wait, it needs power? I don't know why I didn't expect that it would need power.
Yeah, it needs 72 kilowatts. Solar panels.
Right, do I ship some solar panels then?
Happen to have 8 on me.
God, we're going to need a lot of space platform foundation.
I think the next rocket should just be as big of a stack of solar panels as we can send, because we're obviously never going to not need power.
Probably place
I assume solar's the best thing to ship up there. We don't want to burn fuel that needs to constantly be supplied, right? I'd rather do the 70%. I assume there's light in space 70% of the time. Works every time. Yeah? Oh. I see.
Could probably do with them. Yeah.
Okay, so small electric poles. I'm trying to see like where you would... Yeah, I was just going to do the math on whether or not a small electric pole is better than like a medium electric pole. Oh, this is a great example of where quality modules...
Power pole's not required. Power pole's not required. Okay, thanks. That's a good spoiler. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, we would have figured it out pretty soon anyway. It wouldn't have really cost us much, but... I was gonna say, though, that this could be an example of where having a legendary light power pole would actually be really neat. But, no.
But no, we don't need it.
Here.
I'm trying to think of what else we could need up there. Yeah, just do full solar panels. I think it'll take us a while to get through them because we need a lot of...
So because you can't put quality modules into the rocket silo, I assume that there's no negative effect to having negative quality from the speed modules.
Did you not filter out the quality from the rocket fuel?
I did not, no. I said I didn't, and then you want me to go back and...
I thought that when you said you didn't, you ended up doing it, but...
Well, you were rushing me at the time to stop fucking about with the oil, so I forgot.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
I'll go sort it now. But the very fact that there's quality oil, quality rocket fuel coming in is a good sign. I mean, some of the crap's working.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it in my train. My mind's... Okay, sick. So we're doing that. We're doing the space thing.
We're doing the thing that's on the name of the game.
Yeah, I still think that. We need to sort out logistics robots. We need to sort out like so much shit. So what do we need for space science though? Ice, iron, and carbon. Basically everything you can collect from a platform.
Yeah.
We've both spaced and aged. Yes. Are we in space now? Yes, in fashion.
Okay, we got a filter now. Okay, I want to do either electric furnaces or logistics robots, and I think that the bigger priority is probably the furnaces, right? Because we have throughput issues. The iron is gone, still, and I don't know if that's because there's been a huge backlog because you shut off iron for a long time, or that's the most likely reason. I think that's why. I don't think it's a supply issue. I should have set it up so that non-used steel, if the iron supply for steel wasn't used, the plate could get through. I'll do that. Use production modules on the silo.
Oh, I remember. I've powered it.
Is that all? Does production like if you production
Oh
mod,
my
do you get
God.
like a double launch or something?
This creepy looking motherfucker.
Oh, it's doing it. Ah! Dude, we're the frickin' Borg.
We're spacing it.
We are super, this is super creepy. We're the bad guy. Okay, so the asteroid collector now has 4 entities. And it can be filtered. When set, the asteroid collector only will capture these chunks. So we can tell it to only collect 1 of each type. So we probably want to get 1 asteroid collector of each type to de facto filter and ensure that they don't stop working, because it looks like their inventory's quite limited. It's like 25% full already.
Ooh.
Oh, but just ship a box. Whatever, just ship an iron steel chest, you know? Never mind, it's not nearly as big of a problem as I thought it would be. It uses,
We're gonna need splitters up there.
22 kilowatts, so we need... Oh, solar panels make a lot more power.
In
180.
space! Weird!
200% bonus power. But when you look at the solar panel in the Factoriopedia, it still shows the Nauvis energy values. And doesn't say anywhere that I can see that you get a 200% bonus in space. But it's nice.
Yeah, we'll need to ship up some more platforms. We need to automate platforms.
Turns
In
out
order
that
to do that, we're going to need a lot of steel, and in order to do that, we're going to need a train sorted. So I'm doing the trains.
it turns out we didn't actually need 50 solar panels. 2 is plenty.
We might. We might. Alrighty, tighty. Let's get back on the trains.
I'm gonna set up the crusher now, just because, I mean, why not?
Blueprint library. My blueprint. Okay, so I need to copy. And then blueprint saved in the current game shared by all active players in the session. Okay, let's do that. I click to open it. Train unloading. The frickin' night vision noise that it makes when it stops the night vision is so annoying. Because it sounds like you've ran out of power. It's like, "Bah." I'm gonna stop research for now because we're
Interesting.
not doing the best.
So you know how if you like fuck up and delete belts and stuff when there's stuff on them, We can't pick them up.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
I accidentally dropped a chunk, and I don't... Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah, you can hold right mouse button on it. So you need to select a recipe up there for the crusher. So you're going to need 3 crushers.
I already
for-
used it. You put this thing in a really weird place. Like, this inserter, it's just awkward.
You realize you can just remove.
I'm gonna do it. If you stop backseating me, stop watching me, Swan. Stop looking at me, Swan.
I'll just let you fiddle with that.
Thanks.
Without
So-
getting some more automated stuff, there's not an awful lot we can do at the moment.
Can we just do this? Can we use the actual platform hub as a chest? I assume so. Like, why not?
Did you steal all my construction robots?
No. Bum, error.
Yeah, because there's no fucking construction robots, you dick.
The tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Cannot form donuts. Satch.
Not very nice. I can't even get my fucking robots back from you because you're in the minimap.
Oh, sorry. Here, just take them. I'm not using them. You take all of them. Whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. Just take them all. Just take the good ones. It's fine. Now I'm gonna go play in space again. Did you get them?
Yeah.
So the answer is yes. You can use the space platform hub as a big chest, and it will hold on to crap, but it will quickly fill the, like... I don't know. Do you remember a long time ago, it was a modded run, but we were able to use logistics and stuff, circuit network conditions, to create an Omni processor? I don't think that's possible in vanilla, right?
No, it was only possible because we had an item that allowed us to use circuit networks to determine what the recipe was in the factory.
Alright, so how do you see power when there's no electric poles to click on? Like normally to see the power grid, you have to select an electric pole, but there aren't any in space. Mahogany, anyone? Like
To see power? Oh, to see the electrical grid?
Yeah, there's
you
no-
not just select the...
there's no power poles to click on. You click on you see the power by looking at the power clicking on an electric pole. You know what I mean?
Production in the top right? No.
No, it's...
Is there like an electrical thing in the top right?
That's why I said mahogany. I don't know the answer.
No, there's not.
Check the core. Let's just look at... Ah, there it is. Top right corner. Show electric network. Very top right corner of the platform hub. There's a little tiny button. Okay, cool. So... Bum bum bum. Interesting. It only uses energy when it selects a random thing, so probably don't need this many of these.
Interesting. Why can this not find a path to the destination?
Do you suppose that there's any merit to putting asteroid collectors on different sides, or does it maybe not matter? It must matter, because they've got a coverage area.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Raft.
Is there a way that I can see the coverage area of all collectors at the same time? See overlap. Yes, while having the blueprint, the ghost entity selected, it shows overlap. Okay. They're not fighting for space. Cool. So there is theoretically an optimal layout that does, maximizes their ability to like whatever random shit flies by. But I didn't leave space for an inserter. I'm not smart. Can't make a donut, but you can make a 1x1 entity. I gotta admit, this is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, it won't let me deconstruct it because that would create a donut? It wouldn't. Oh, it would. It would be a donut, yeah. Derp, I'm dumb. A donut.
I do not approve.
So how difficult is it for us? We can ship how much? 50 space platform foundation per rocket. But we're not like even using the rocket right now, right? It's mostly about crafting the actual foundation. Which is
We're not using the rocket yet.
Did you didn't set up a space platform foundation?
No, I pocket crafted it like an actual professional.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick space foundation production dilly-dooey. You want a fair bit of steel and a fair bit of copper cable. We need 1.5 copper coil per second.
Sorry about this, chat. I know that I'm deleting and replacing a lot of track at the moment, but I'm still like trying to remember how this normally goes.
Apologies. Excuses.
Right. So, yeah, if you've seen me do one of these before, then you know exactly what's coming. And if you already knew exactly what's coming, then I'm glad because I completely forgot.
Needs 1.5 steel per second. Can I just use the 1.5 second per second on the tooltip when you hover over an entity to determine how many inserters I need? Probably, right? 1.5 steel per second is, regardless of the crafting time or whatever, it's like, yeah. I think one inserter's plenty. Probably. Just talking to myself, Steve Joe, not you.
Okay.
All right. Spaghetti.
What are you doing, belt spaghetti in space?
Alt. I need to learn these shortcut keys. Alt R
What's all R?
to pull up red wire.
Oh, okay.
Read contents. Reads the contents of the container and sends them to the circuit network. Okay, enable disable when this platform foundation is less than 50, which is the amount that can go with one rocket. I only want one. Oh no, even better. hold on. Instead of reading the contents of the rocket silo itself, we can read orbital requests.
I don't like that at all.
Okay, I have an idea. On the platform, if I think I actually need... Do I not need a combinator in order to... What I'm trying to do is set it up so that if the space station doesn't have any available space platform, the station will request it and therefore activate an inserter on Novus to fill the rocket. Make sense? Like when there isn't, it's basically just a requester.
Okay.
Section.
I need to try and stop here for this.
Auto.
And for that, I need iron and steel and all the stuff we
don't need it. Auto request missing construction materials. It's a derp.
Are we making outposts? Where's the train going? Yeah, I'm going to sort and I'm going to do some outposts.
Automatic requests. I'm going to turn this on. Other requests supply from the local. Why did it trash these?
I don't need everything.
Because...
Well, that's a clogged hub. Oh god, what's...
It's only going to request them when it actually...
Oh my god!
Needs them.
Have you seen the shit that's sitting in the hub?
In the hub of the thing, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't saying that, not there.
Oh, that's cool how it has to, when it's like borging its way out, it has to do it in order.
It has to build, yeah.
Like one at a time. That's kind of cool. So I was wrong so far. We only collected plain old trash iron ore.
Do we have?
So... Just gonna... Oh, interesting. Can't manually insert.
Here, I remember, watch this. That's what you do with your rubbish.
What'd you do? Put it in my inventory?
No.
Launch it.
Look at the space junk. Look. You just throw it into space.
How do you do that? Oh, the inserter!
The inserters, yeah.
He's just inserting his... Dude, we need those, I think.
Wait, why are you putting it into... Oh my god, so you're actually using the hub as a...
For now, there's some steel... there's some shit coming. I got some chests coming.
Okay.
I said very quickly that it was going to fill up. I knew there was an issue.
Do we have space in here for the shit?
I'm going to solve it. It'll be fine.
Oh god, there's like steel chests just all over the ground now.
Oh, you don't need to use an inserter. You could just use orbital drop slots. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Use shift left click or control left click to manually move items there.
So you're going to send space shit down to us. Fantastic.
Is it going to like rain down on the base and like...
yeah, more than likely, yeah.
Hurt us? Oh, I mean, no.
I don't think it'll hurt us. I think it's just, you just got to drop a load of junk on us.
It's fine. Alright, steel chests have arrived, so... Can you... I assume you can build steel chests up here? Steel chests can't be built on the surface. The gravity is too low for a box.
Ah, there you go. See? It would just float away.
Gravity needs to be greater than 0.1 meters per second. Okay, so how do we...
you need to use cargo bays.
So these are just wasted resources, basically? Nice. Cool. It's fine.
Did it spill orbital shit at the 0 point? I can't see any. Oh, no, yeah, no, I can. There's literally a cargo pod sitting here with just orbital junk on it. Oh, okay, there's another one that's got some Okay, well that's got steel chests, so that's a bit better. Actually, I could do with those.
I assume we can't
And then
use
there's
carbonic
more
asteroid
more
chunks at all while we're on Novice. Like we can't use that.
Oh,
Pressure.
that is not the weapon that I thought I was using.
Randomly kill it. Alright, so... Right, it was called a what then? A... cargo bay.
Robots are just flying around in circles. That is not what I meant.
But I wanna make it.
What are you
Obviously, I'm pocket crafting a cargo bay because I don't wanna
Oh, okay.
automate it. I'm lazy.
Ah, they're not that not that complicated.
I should automate it, but you know, I'm lazy. It seems like it's pretty reasonable to assume we want at least two rocket silos per platform, so that one of them can be set to automatically satisfy its needs, and the other one can request the stuff from it. You know what I mean?
No.
The silo, the way I'm reading it, it looks like the silo can either be a requester chest or a provider chest. It can't be both. So we need two.
Right, got you.
Right?
Sure. Going to space doesn't seem that hard, it's just rocket science.
Funny. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know why I didn't think to include the, What I should do is just put the blueprints down. It will automatically take care of this.
Put the blueprints down!
Oh, I wonder if you... It must be the case that if you block the harvesting area of an asteroid collector, it, like, reduces its efficacy or something. Right?
Yeah, I'd assume so, yeah.
Maybe not, I don't know. Like the asteroids just sort of move randomly. Alright, so it should now be requesting... Is not. Automatic paused thrust. Oh.
Unclaimed items waiting. in
Auto
drop
unloading cargo. It's okay, so platforms are basically train stations.
box. Yes, yeah.
Unfilled requests. It is requesting them, but where do I see that it's... Oh, it's probably because I don't have it actually wired anymore.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
What's the sum of all unsatisfied logistics requests? I feel like this should be showing up when I hover over this pole. It should be showing those items that it doesn't have. Shouldn't it? Might be missing a step. I turned off automatic requests. I thought that this was the button you click when you want the station to request stuff
Automatically?
from it down to us. Like, I thought this was the toggle that changed it from a requester chest to a provider chest, but I'm just not. Automatically request supplies from the local logistic network, this network, to fulfill. Oh, yeah, okay, so that does need to be on. Right, so I see, yeah. So while that's selected, it will now broadcasts. No.
Do we need better logistics drones? Do we have a thing? Can we get better logistics drones?
What does
Not
this
yet.
alert mean? Maybe this alert is saying like it can't even do its job because.
What's that?
Oh, is this the alert for when it's not inside a network, a robo network? It's a logistics request, not a circuit network request, right? Okay, so it's projecting its request to the logistic network that doesn't exist. I see. Okay.
Obviously.
So it needs an adjacent roboport. The roboport needs to be within the orange area. Yeah. Duh. Well, that was an important poll.
Oh, you didn't hook up the Roboport logistics network. So what have you got? What have you got going on down here? You've been muttering a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to make sense of like this new content. So I've put down two. If you look at the platform, it's got two ghost images of cargo bays, and then on the space platform hub, I've checked the button to auto request missing construction materials.
Yes.
So it's sending a signal saying I want 36 space platform, an asteroid collector, and 2 cargo bays. On the rocket silo on Novus, I checked the box to automatic requests from space platforms. Automatically request the supply. So it is the silo itself should be requesting the things that they are requesting, and then it'll put them into the inventory and then send it, right?
Right, okay.
But I'm struggling with this little step where even if I connect it to a network and I just put down the roboport, where is the signal saying the stuff that's requested? Like, I guess
it's telling you what it's requesting.
The roboport. The rocket silo itself is basically like it's almost like it's its own roboport. I guess the problem is not that it's not broadcasting a signal. It's just that those entities aren't in the logistics network, so it can't do anything. We need logistics chests.
Yes, and logistics robots.
Logistics system. Why have we not done this yet? It requires 500 space science to do logistics system. Jesus.
Yeah, but that just gives active providers, requesters, and buffers. We can still use logistics chests at the moment.
We can? I don't see the ability to craft them right now. Oh, we've got 2. Active provider and storage. Okay, I'm just a moron. As normal. I thought that we had none of it. Alright, so... So if I put these... Waiting for sources. Let's fulfill.
Gonna focus on doing my trains. I got it.
You want 51 space platform. There's 33 here. I am lost.
That's not how logistics works. What logistics?
We don't have any logistics drones. So they can't pick them up from the chest to put them into the silo. And an inserter isn't part of the logistics network. I don't think we can actually utilize this until we do have some logistics drones built.
Yeah,
which
of
is
course not.
super easy. I played a lot of Dice in Sphere. I forgot a lot of Factorio in the last 6-7 years. You know?
So what? Yeah, because it's requesting from the logistics network. You need either.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
we need
some.
logistics drones.
I'm gonna make some logistics drones. It'll be fine.
As I said, the rocket silo is in the worst place because you could have easily made logistics drones if that was over a bit.
I'll make you into a logistics drone.
Probably.
Okay, next step.
Technically, I am a logistics drone because you keep stealing my shit.
I haven't done that in a while, actually. Okay, stop walking on my keyboard. Stop it, get out of the way. Okay, now I am not understanding what's wrong further still. There are available logistics robots. They are within the network. There is a thing in a passive provider that the station wants. And yet it's still not doing anything. Need enough items in the provider chest to fill the rocket. So it won't do a partial load. It'll just wait till there's exactly 50 space platform.
Ooh, that's a big iron ore. I'm going to need a Roomba to help me clear out the enemies there, though.
So in that case, as soon as we get to 50, it does now have 50 automatically. I see. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Why would it send half a rocket? Sure. It's not automatically launching though. I have to click the deliver cargo button. Which presumably there's just like one more step, which I need to enable, which is... It's not this thrust thing. That feels like movement to move the platform around.
Thrust? We need more
Or
thrust.
maybe not. I can tell it to go to Novus. Novus.
You can tell what to go?
It's already at Novus. It can't move until we learn of another place, which presumably we need some tech, like scan for other stuff or something. Okay.
Oh, so it can like move back and forth from...
It doesn't have space. You don't have fuel in the rocket. It's not a fuel, yeah. That explains why. Well, no, it doesn't have fuel in the rocket because I just clicked deliver cargo and it launched the rocket. The rocket, it did just go, right? Oh no, it doesn't have space. Okay, okay, just jettison some shit.
Are you sending shit back down to Earth again?
No, I was just jettisoning... Oh yeah, sorry, I did do it that way.
Not Earth, but Novus.
Just ice chunks or whatever. I need to get these...
It's polluting the land. And not even in a good way.
I need to manually get the cargo bays up there. Storage is a really big problem.
Need Oh, artillery is actually quite a bit along the game. That's a shame. Okay, 1, 2.
So yeah, I was saying at the start of the session today, Cjo, that I watched some of our really old content, and
Yes.
It shocks me how much better I used to be at Factoring. Like I am so bad now compared to
Yeah, you suck.
how like proficient we got at everything. I can feel it.
But yeah, it was just like, you know, practice.
Yeah. Yeah. That or I'm just getting old. Both, probably.
Probably about both, really.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, Farrell was so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking because I'm laying freaking track just now. Because you could because you could set up like the defaults on file where you're like, okay, I want
The cargo landing pad is what you place on Novice, right?
I don't know. I'm assuming so, yeah. Is that like a beacon for where the cargo will land?
I think so.
Okay.
You don't mind that I'm like the one solving or dealing with all this, and you're off doing actual work, or do you? You want to switch soon?
Well,
or-
I mean, we need iron regardless, so...
Hmm.
I know you can get iron from up there, but I think we need a lot more. But I will need you to help me clear out a base in a second.
Okay. Give me 2 W6. We need more copper. Copper's dried up. Iron's fine, actually. Iron's fully saturated the bus again. It was just because you cut the feeds for so long that it turned off.
Yeah, but we don't... We've got a little bit of iron, yeah, but...
Well, for the moment, the bus is full.
Okay. I think it's probably because I also turned off science.
Need to put down some forge chests. Need to automate all of the different types of chests. Anything that's not automated yet is ridiculous. Like, why don't we have everything automated?
Braille doesn't have snap to 45 degrees anymore. They're like 12.5 degrees or something, someone said. Alright, let's go and shoot all the shit that Arumba's decided to send from space.
You're welcome.
What's it, shifting space?
Okay,
Let's have a look in space and see what he's been doing.
not as much as I'd like, I'll admit.
He's been doing nothing, chat. So he's been doing jack shit. 22.5 degrees, not 12.5. Well, let's go and see what he's been doing over this side of the base as well. Have you done logistics spots? Oh, you have. They're taking all my wood. Oh my god. They're dropping it all in the single chest.
Yeah,
that
the
you put.
only storage. Yeah, I ran out of steel.
There you go, guys. I'll make it quicker for you. Yes, look at that. Look at it all go. I made you some more chests.
Oh, sweet. I don't know why
Mainly because I filled it up with wood. You don't know why what?
I'm just like drawing a blank at how to get the Roboport's just in a bad spot. I'm just gonna go down here now.
What are you trying to do?
I want it to inject the frickin' drones, but you've got this random feed of blue shit in the way.
You need to request your chest, mate.
Yes, that makes
Wait,
sense.
what are you doing to inject the drones?
Huh?
What the fuck are you doing?
The thing we've done
right, okay.
all the damn every campaign ever, dude.
You just want them coming out of that and then going into a Roboport.
Yeah, like if it runs out of drones or whatever, I want to be able to use them. That's all. Standard, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just very.
I thought you were trying to do something actually complicated.
No. Clearly my brain is just dumb. Connect to network. Enable disable. If no drone. Drones are less than, for now, I don't know, 500. You can add more.
Okay, so you're making platform as well. That's good.
I did a little bit of work.
Yeah.
For cargo, rocket is not ready. Oh, there's a problem with rocket fuel. Ah, contaminated line. Shit. The good fuel is ruining everything. But I did set the filter up, I just never purged the line. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
My bad. You remember when I was gonna...
You've definitely done the filter, yes.
You remember when I was gonna work on the electric furnaces and totally didn't do that at all?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
Me too.
That's alright, we need space science anyway to get the...
Really out of touch with Vector, I
reason.
am, yeah.
Alright, we need space science so that we can get the cliff destruction.
Okay.
So it makes a lot of sense what you're doing, so don't worry about it.
So I handcrafted 2 cargo landing pads. They look like this, and they're not quite the same size as the original one, but
I think that might be all over science that we've got, that we can do just now.
cargo landing pad.
Poison capsules, oh yeah. Cannon shells, rockets.
Radar coverage distance.
I'm gonna get legs. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, here we go. Receives cargo pod used to transfer items from the platform to the planet's surface. It is launched automatically upon a space platform arriving in orbit. If the entity cargo landing pod is requesting cargo.
Oh, legs are big. Yay, legs.
So if we request iron ore, I don't get what this thing.
Okay, I feel like I feel like your brain's melting out your ears at this point.
A little bit.
Now that we have space, we can send all the wood to space and then dump it into space. Oh my god. Yes.
What?
We can request all the wood to go into space, and then just have an inserter that's just flinging all the wood into space. Right, what we try to do? I'm here to help you.
This is almost like trains, but totally different and new and weird. So clearly there's some sort of procedure to make the ore, the goodies from space come back down to Earth automatically.
Yeah, that's the landing pads, yeah.
Yeah, and I just built one.
Yeah, it was in the tips and tricks.
So click on it, and I don't know, you make it work. There's like no buttons.
So the space platform hub, which is the thing in space, that can request items.
Yep.
So that's what you're doing. You're doing the auto request stuff. The rocket silo is what sends the items, and then the landing pad's what receives the items.
Mm-hmm.
So with the landing pad, you can make requests from space.
Yeah.
So
okay. So it has received 50 iron ore. So it's not launching a rocket each time to do that, is it? Like what?
No, that's from space. So they just like spit out one of their space rockets.
So how often do they do it? Like why didn't it just do it 18 times in a row? You know?
Because you've only got it set to 50 ore.
You can only build one cargo landing pad per surface. You can't have more than one.
Oh, interesting. Well, you just spit everything out into storage chests, I guess.
Yeah, I would just dump it into the network, but...
Yeah. So how... It says minimum 50, maximum 100? I don't understand. Yeah, so why...
So it's requesting 50, and because... Okay, it's not sending more because it just fulfilled the need. I asked for 50, it gave me 50. If I set the 50 to infinity, it will request all iron ore.
Oh, you can only set, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. I think you can only set it to 500. So, but that's only requesting. Can you get it to like send whenever it has? Is that a thing?
You talking about to satisfy the needs of the thing, or the? You see why I'm a little confused? It's like trains, but weird and different.
Why can I set it to be
okay.
500?
So now that time it sent all of the iron ore that it possibly could in one shipment.
Yeah, if my upper bound is infinite, then it should just, even if I've got 50, it should keep 50 in it, but allow it to send as much as it wants. Yeah, I don't get that. It can't request anything when it's full. Hover over the red dot in the center of the platform control building. That one?
Yeah, this one. The actual space platform hub is currently full because we don't have enough stuff. Just gonna just get rid of some of this shit, whatever. I need to get the damn cargo bays up there. Okay, we're making progress. I apologize if this is, there is some major, clear, obvious disadvantage to watching two people learn for the very first time, having not watched any of it, versus watching a streamer who, like, did all of their research and whatever, so... But, hey, whatever. We're honest and genuine and they're not, or something.
We'll get there.
We'll get there and we'll beat them, eventually.
So I think the main issue is that, yeah, you've decided to use the...
The whole system just got bogged down with too much shit in the inventory. Yeah.
Yeah, so why don't we just rotate that and
rotate that
now?
Do you think it like if we just so I'm thinking we just do 3 asteroid collectors and we set each asteroid collector to filter asteroid chunks and just do only the one. We have...
Oh, there we go. We got a decent shipment. So.
All right, the cargo bays are done.
Oh, there we go. Oh, so the cargo bays just add space to this. You don't need to like use the cargo bays as if they're a...
Yeah, it's 20 inventory size bonus, and apparently they can have quality. Up to 50.
Well, that's cool. They've got like... Oh, look, it's just... They came out of the cargo bay. That was cool. Yeah, there's like a little tube that connects the cargo bays to the main hub.
Oh, I see it.
As well.
I can see it right there, yeah.
It's like... We're learning together. That's it. That's exactly what we're doing. So yeah, I think it's a bad idea to pull straight from a collector into like the platform hub as buffer. I think we should be using like belts and yeah. So literally the opposite of what you're doing.
Why is it bad? Because look what I just did with the collectors. Like, if they each only do one type of junk, like, I feel like that's... I don't know,
but it means that you're using
their...
it as a buffer, which could end up filling it up.
Well, logistic network, circuit network stuff, right? Because there's no... You can't... I tried putting... The iron chests don't work. This... You have to use this.
You can use a belt and
you want to... So essentially you want to use belt storage, okay.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to use the space platform hub as the center of the hub. It's the hub. It's called a hub. That's what the word means, Stejo. But what we could do is we could put some sanity checks on the inserters that fill the hub. So, for example, we could say enable this inserter if and only if the supply of metallic asteroid chunks is less than 10.
Yeah.
So that one won't do it. But that would require us to use the... So do we actually lose efficacy if we use the asteroid chunk filter? Like, does the coverage area actually matter? Go ahead, Mahogany, on this. Like, it feels like the asteroids are just random.
Mm-hmm.
But does it matter? Like, it probably does matter.
I feel like you maybe just want to have enough crushers that you're getting.
Well, that's why I want to set up 3 crushers, one for each of the things that are coming in. So what's it take
Have we
to
got
make?
any crushers ready to be sent up, or?
No.
No.
I can keep doing that though. They're not that hard to make. Ooh, the music is great up there.
Oh, we have no iron ore to get sent up at the moment that we can send down at the moment. I'm just going to ship some shit down to Earth, just so you've got slots to send stuff back up. I'll go and destroy it. If you use logic and wires, you don't need to filter them.
Need a pinch of steel. Some of that low density structure. I'm just gonna automate every entity that is used on stations. That seems like a very, very reasoned thing to do, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue that.
What happened to all the junk that I sent? Oh, okay, it doesn't come down here anymore. It goes into the drop location. I forgot all about that.
Lord, how do I don't have freaking assembly machines? Like, I don't have anything. I never have any resources anymore.
Because you've just been sitting doing nothing for well, not nothing, but you've sitting been doing the space stuff for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting, yeah. It does still feel like trains without trains.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, look at the amount of iron ore that came in. It's not a huge amount, but it's basically a train wagon. Train station or whatever. Alright, what are all of the resources we're going to need for this whole tab?
Speedy man on the path, yeah boy.
Steel processing units, concrete. Low density structure that we're already making. I assume that you have the electric engines nearby? Or did they only go into the drones?
They only went into the drones. I need your help clearing out some bases just whenever.
Okay.
Because we've got like no copper coming in now.
Okay. Well, presumably, here. Presumably, we can fix it with a train station. I mean, a rocket silo. One of these things will maybe make copper, right? Probably. I don't know.
Nope. Copper's only this planet, as far as I've seen.
Okay. Okay. All right. Fine.
Let's check.
I do want to just make one more crusher though, so that all 3 crushers are done. Deal?
Oh no! Apparently you can get copper off Yeah, advanced asteroid crushing. Yeah. Okay, so there is ways to get copper as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm still feeling like
You don't like it. You don't like that part, do ya?
yeah. Like, are we just replacing like train stuff?
A little wee bit, maybe. But we
and it's not even that I'm like, oh well, I like trains, but
we played so much modded content though that was like basically trying to remove trains or like change trains.
They've done similar stuff.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, whatever. Fine. Okay, I got the 2 crushers almost done, and then I'm coming to help you.
But I think that's modded stuff, you know.
That's fair.
And I think a base game edition shouldn't take away from like other stuff in the base game.
Those will be built.
Whatever. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. Like, you're probably still better off building out a new platform for copper than trying to grab random pieces of copper off of the platform. I think it comes back to the Dyson Sphere program thing. It's like if each planet, like if your main planet was limited in the amount of copper you could get, then it would make sense.
Okay, let's see how this works now that there's a crusher for each of the things that are being collected at the moment. So we're getting.
Oh, there's a
what?
collector specifically just for each thing. Is that what you've done?
We need fast inserters on the platform, not regular. These are very slow.
It's over 9,000.
Actually,
We can make stack inserters. Bulk inserters.
oh, well, we should probably do that then.
Yeah. Well, bulk inserters are as fast as fast inserters. Yeah, we need to send the ice and the carbon back home so that we can make, we can do the space science. Space science!
I just kind of love. It's like you have construction robots when you're doing this, because
Yeah.
because of the way it just sort of does it automatically. It's really satisfying.
The Borgery.
Oh, look at that! I've actually managed to use all the inserters.
Oh, we got our science. Yeah, we're gonna need space science.
I'm just gonna make one more item. Just need to make one more space asteroid collector thinger. And I was gonna automate each of the steps, but you want to fight the things now, right? So I guess we gotta do that.
Yeah, we could do with clearing that out.
What are all of these? Oh, it's all technology you're queuing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just queuing up some more tech. Getting some of the military tech done.
The copper shortage is clearly a major problem. I concur.
Yeah, we've got very, very little copper mining at the moment.
Currently, stack inserters do how much? 5 per transfer, and regular inserters do 2. And they're the same speed, yeah. Just, they do take like 3 times the power though, so they're actually not more power efficient. Not that power is really a thing we care about anymore, but
Yeah, not particularly.
where the hell is the entity? I just made it, but I don't know what the fucking thing looks like. I think that's the last time I want to manually send the rocket. Now I'm going to turn on automatic requests again. I assume that it's smart enough that, like, if the total requests add up to a ton, it'll send a rocket even if it's mixed goods. And in that case, like, you know, say you are requesting 2 asteroid collectors, but you only have 1 available, but it'll send 1 plus a bunch of other shit, right? To fill the rocket. It doesn't have to be
Yeah, I'm
a
assuming it's not.
full ton of asteroid collectors. That'd be ridiculous, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's not like brain dead.
Alright, we have 3 asteroid collectors. Turned off the inserters that put stuff into the box, Stejo.
Huh?
You rotated them on me, I saw you.
Oh, probably.
Alright, I know you're itching to go fight some biters.
Well, I would need to sort out a new outpost.
Is it safe to assume that asteroids colliding with the platform don't actually hurt the platform?
Yes. I've never seen any damage, so. Like, fucking charge up and get in my pocket. Stop chasing me around.
Alright. Getting everything added to the logistic network is going to be pretty amazing. Okay, just to make sure nothing's broken now. It should be requesting just the two things, but if I just force it to request a bunch of other shit, it should also send the two inserters. Yes? There's no
Sure.
fuel
Yeah,
or whatever.
hopefully.
Needs a. We're at a low density structure now too. Because no plastic. No plastic because. Oh, your build is fucked. You just didn't connect the plastic to both sides.
Hmm?
You did a Stegio. I
What do you you mean I
fixed.
didn't connect plastic both sides?
Only one side of your
Oh, I hadn't sorted out the other side yet.
yeah, you did a Stegio.
Well, I'm just gonna say we were having some issues with something else that required my attention.
Alright. Do you wanna go fight the base? I don't think we're gonna be any better at fighting it than last time, but like
No, probably not, but I think it is quite a sizable base as well.
okay.
Spooky.
Alright, this time I'm gonna actually buy some ammo. You know what I need to do is create like a group for combat. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm not getting distracted. I'm gonna come help you. I'm just construction.
Oh, I've
And-
run out of power in my I've run
Combat.
out of pocket.
I'll work on that later. Okay. MO. The major hurdle now is just, it's not that we don't have construction robots, it's that we need the logistics. We need the full suite. We need logistics
Yeah.
requester chests, and we can solve this. So where are you? Where are we going? Which base?
At the train station.
Did you actually, I mean, we researched the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you build one?
Nope.
It might be nice to have built a tank if we're gonna go fight the fighters.
Probably.
They're not hard to build. We could build some real quick.
Yeah, but then we need to build like tanks and then artillery and it's like a full thing.
I'm gonna build a tank while I'm walking over there. Just need engine units. Which I have forgotten.
Iron base. Copper. Change that to a coppery color. With 27 steel chests. I have a lot of iron chests.
I'm carrying around burner mining drills. What the hell? That's a bit insane.
What?
That's a bit insane. Hey Joe, I brought you a gift.
Yo.
It's not as fancy as a train.
Okay. Oh, a car.
Yeah. And I had,
I've got some.
a moment ago, I had rocket fuel and I just gave it away.
Oh, I've got rare rocket fuel.
Yeah, I got 1 rare, 3 rare.
Yeah, there's someone coming. Oh, well, if you've got 3 rare, I'll take it fucking. Oh, that was.
This one's
I thought
mine.
that was my one.
No, it's mine. Wait, where's the... Oh, you gotta click on it like a box, right? Okay. Did you take all the fuel? The uncommon rocket fuel that I just loaded into it? Okay, so we have cars, and I also have a tank for you. Where'd you go? God, I'm gonna run into stuff so much. We don't have the... Ah! Ah! We don't have the mod that drives straight. Go the way.
That's my robot fix it.
I'm trying to open you to give you a tank. Here's a tank. Okay, turning off the drones. Which base? Far west?
Yeah, you can see where the
You want those two.
the train track.
Dude, cars are fast with rocket fuel. How much faster is this car going because of the quality of the... It is a little bit annoying that you have to go into the Factoriopedia to be able to see the rank increases. Like if you just hover over it, it doesn't tell you. You know, you've got to alt-click to get to the Factoriopedia. 124% faster vehicle top speed, and the acceleration is at 228% with rocket fuel. It's a rocket-powered car, man. Wow. Feels very zippy.
You should be able to you should be able to hold Alt when you're hovering over an item, and then it'll show you like the percentages.
You're saying that's something I should do, or something that we should be capable of doing?
It's something we should be capable of doing, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna get in the tank and just at least have access to the vehicle machine gun and
Yeah.
vehicle flamethrower. Oh, I can move my flamethrower ammo into it. Wait. Yeah, so we don't have tank cannon rounds, but the tank
Plus, when you
itself.
hold space and your light gets bigger.
The tank itself does already have a 6x8 equipment grid. Presumably for like laser turrets and laser whatevers, but...
Yeah. And personal roboports.
So, how do you feel about rocket-powered running through the base and just crushing, like, just drive through the spawners?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Oops.
Yeah, tanks do... Oh, sorry.
No, no worries. I think that I hit you, actually. What's my repair?
Yeah, tanks do simplify a lot of this.
Yeah, they do. You can't repair your own tank while you're in it, but the drones can? That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, the drones can, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I just done that with my drones.
I just didn't want to turn mine on. This is way so... Yeah, the last time we did this without tanks was kind of dumb.
Yeah, this is stupid.
The ability to just drive right through the base with your tank is awesome. Drive-by tanking. I'm not gonna use my gun. I'm just gonna drive right through them. Well, I gotta flamethrower this probably. And you didn't want to take the time to make a tank.
Yeah, I forgot that you like can just fucking drive through shit. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh man. It's so fun, like, having the joy of just stuff like that again. You know?
On the right it says weapon control. Oh yeah, that's if you have two people. So one person can drive, the other person can control the gun. We could just both be in a tank together, but 2 tanks is better than 1 tank.
Yeah, I definitely think that 2 tanks, especially just driving through things, is much better.
Alright, I mean, we're on our little drive-about. It's no longer a walkabout, but I'm gonna just go all the way down to the south and purge that edge. And then I'm gonna work on electric furnaces, for real.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I want to play with space stuff.
Actually, for real. Yeah, probably.
I think you should be able to zoom out farther, especially when you're in a vehicle. That was probably a mod we had.
Oh yeah, most likely. Fucking rocks, man.
I thought you were the guy who complains about trees.
Well, yeah, but my car can just squish through trees. Right, why have I... I'm going to need to delete this. Nobody actually told me this was in the complete wrong place.
Oh, wait. I think I just saw my first, our first, quality spawner.
Oh!
Chat, oh, am I crazy? I feel like this one right here had a little green dot, indicating that it
Dead
was
now.
quality. Yeah, it's dead now, but I thought I saw it.
It's dead because I ran through it with my tank.
Or was that a drone? Was that this drone? No, I had the drones turned off. It couldn't have been a drone. Oh, I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not going to be fun.
The tank turret does not turn quickly.
You would you thought it would?
No. I'm used to the instantaneous ability to change the direction with, like, the assault rifle.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm adjusting. Now this is like gameplay from Vector that I actually remember how to do, so feeling good now. A little bit. It's better than the confusion of the new content, you know.
I know how to run through biter bases with tank.
It is very noticeable not having the quality rocket fuel. Like the second that it stopped being rare quality and downgraded to normal quality, I could feel it. Like,
oh, that's interesting.
Tank is slower by like 9% on the top speed, and it's more importantly, it's the vehicle acceleration dropped from 228 to 180. So yeah, it's only accelerating 80% as fast as it used to, and I can feel it, man. You check the clip, and the thing did blink in and out. Yeah, so okay. I'm gonna maybe drive around and explore some of the distant bases, see if I can find another one.
Hmm.
We are starting to see some big biters. Actual proper big ones. Or at least big spitters.
Oh, no.
They're kind of dangerous.
That's not fun. Oh, my robots have run out of power. This isn't fun, Jack. It's not fun when your robots run out of power.
The vehicle machine gun on the tank feels stronger than normal. 15 per second. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, actually, the character submachine gun's 18 per second because of technology.
I mean, I have been upgrading it.
Interesting.
Although I think we're out of
Don't you dare say we're out of time.
science.
You've said that to me so many times, but I think we're out of time. I have to do that in the next episode, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Yeah. Notably, if it was only one dot, it was not two dots. You don't see any quality indicators on the map until it gets to at least uncommon, and then it immediately shows two dots, not one. So I'm still kind of confused by what I saw.
A one dot's just common. That's just.
Well then, yeah, there would be no point in having.
Oh, you were saying that you've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw a single though. Right. Well, I give up. I'm gonna come back. Tanks
Yeah,
though.
we've got no copper. We've got no copper. Well, the copper issue is what's making the science issue.
You know, the nice thing is that I can just sit out here in the desert and play with the space station. Like, I don't have to come home for that.
Oh, I mean, apart from when the biter starts attacking you.
Oh, nice. Did you send more inserters, or another stack
No,
of them?
no. I think a rocket sent it.
It sent a full 50 extra inserters.
It's over 9.
Interesting.
I didn't do it.
So because the station needed 2, okay, so that answers my question from earlier. Will it send like a fraction of...
You might want to kill the biter that's attacking you.
Thanks. I think what it did is, okay, you want 1? All right, well, here's a stack. I'm gonna just send you a full stack. A full rocket of inserters. Otherwise, why would it have 50? It only needed 2 more. And if you look at the station right now,
okay.
it's at 48. So I think the answer to the question is no, it won't do fractional stuff. Like,
What's the big proboscis that you've decided to build here?
I was trying to do exactly what I made it do. I wanted it to send more... The auto launch wasn't willing to waste a rocket launch just to send 2 inserters, so it needed more shit needing to go up. So I just gave it bullshit requests to satisfy that need. But now I know we don't have to do that. It'll just send a full stack. So the real issue was that there weren't 50 inserters in the logistics network, which at some point apparently
Right.
you or I dumped a bunch of crap in them, so that's why it was able to do it.
Interesting.
So this carbon, I suppose, is something we need to request, and ice. Let's read more. All right,
We need that for
ice.
space science.
Gathered from big lithium ice formation, huge lithium ice formation, used in ice platform. Ice melting in a chemical plant. Min temperature 15 degrees Celsius. So presumably a chemical plant has to be on Novus, so we melt the ice on Earth.
Yes.
I also need the ice and the carbon. Oh, dude, space science packs are just ice and carbon. Look at all the ice and carbon in the thing. Okay, so
Yes, we can get space science.
sweet. That's the only thing we need for the full logistics chest suite, which is clearly going to solve all of our problems.
Yes. Clearly.
You can set minimum requests if you wish. I know you can manually send it, which is what I was doing earlier, but like I don't know, I didn't see any drop down or dialog box that changed it. Not that I don't believe you, I don't remember that.
What's that for?
Driving
minimum in that sense.
a tank through the base seems like a bad idea.
Yes. That seems like a very bad idea. Please do not. Arumba has moderator blindness. Okay, what? There's a green reticle around the spawners when you mouse over them. It looks like a green dot, but it's not a quality dot. There you go. There's your explanation.
I feel like I remember the, like this, like, smog from furnaces being really bad for performance and also bad for streaming. But I don't know which one I need to turn off to make it not do that specifically.
Man, it would be really great if you could like use a higher bitrate when you're streaming, so that the smog like didn't destroy your bitrate.
There we go. Yeah, sure. YouTube's better, I know. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to think.
Oh, the furnace smog.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's like the top smoke option or whatever it's called.
Is it fog? Oh, show all smoke.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. I'll turn off fog, I guess. Is that?
I turned off fog, clouds,
Nope,
and smoke. Okay, so this thing needs to also request the ice.
I'll just turn it all off. Sad because I like the atmosphere thing, but yeah, if we're gonna have a lot of junk.
Perfect.
Although, you know what else would solve all of that? The smog issue?
No.
Electric furnaces?
I'm playing with space. These really should be active
Yeah.
providers, but we don't have that tech yet. All right, so all of the carbon and ice should be arriving. And I personally think we should just, like, bootstrap the space science to get the logistics before going nuts, you know?
What do you mean bootstrap the space science? We're already getting everything for space science. It's just
Yeah, but just, like, get that
tossing down some
researched.
templates.
I want to get that researched, and then instead of having to, like, belt this ice and carbon toward where the science is done, you can just use logistics drones, you know? Like, I want to be done with belts. Belt
I mean,
is-
what else? No, logistics drones are stupid. Don't you start with your full logistics drone base. That works when you're using Bob's mods and you get like infinite upgrades on drones.
I think that works in vanilla, too, now, is my thought. So we don't need to automate cargo landing pad, because you only need one per planet. That seems like a dumb
Yeah.
thing to automate. Oh, you wanted me to do furnaces. I did handcraft a lot of electric furnaces and then never used them. Standard. I've got 43.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Need to up steel production, I think. A lot.
Okay,
They did all. Yeah, I think I heard that about that, Junior James, that they fixed like smog being or smoke being a detraction, but I still personally just I've never played with it, so I don't even really like it. It's just visual clutter to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, alright, let's just get her done.
Oh, wow. That was a good idea while it lasted, wasn't it, chat? I just gotta randomly plop them down when I'm a bit further. Doesn't really make an awful lot of difference doing this. But... like, it doesn't need to be precise, so... and by doing this for Roomba's chat, I'm sorting the real signals just now. So we can go and tap this outpost.
The final payoff of having planned from the beginning.
What's that?
Replacing the original stone into steel furnace columns with electric and having it just fit perfectly. It's a thing of kind of a little bit of beauty, I think.
It's a thing of kind of a little bit of beauty.
I mean, obviously we just need to keep adding more as well, but...
Actually, wanna...
Dang. Servers are getting dumb. I suppose there is still some argument that having to purge the coal off the lines is kind of a problem as well, though. I don't know. Whatever.
Having to purge the coal off the lines is a problem as well.
Yeah, like upgrading to electric furnaces means that I've got belts that are 50% coal and 50% material, and I need to remove the coal, so kind of got to rip the whole thing up anyway, but it's still nice to have the spacing. You know?
Sure.
You don't know. Bum. Yeah, you know what? Just fuck it. Just strip it up. Easier. Let the drones do their drone thing.
The drones are just not fast enough at the moment.
There is a
shit,
there's a new thing that we haven't talked about yet.
Oh, I made substations. I didn't mean that. I need steel. Have you got?
You can take a little
Pick
bit.
up some steel.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it right now. So there is a thing that we haven't talked about that I don't remember where I read it, but I know that there is a description somewhere in the game. It's like hard force blueprint. If you use shift and control while pasting a blueprint, it will mark for deconstruction and mark the entities that you want. Like you can just say, this goes here, nothing that's there goes there. Which is pretty sweet.
Oh, like, oh, okay, I get you.
I'm gonna help them, they're stupid and slow.
So instead of like the way shift kind of works, where
Basically what I'm doing right now
I'll just
is wrong. I don't need to deconstruct the area then place the blueprint. I could just use that force blueprint. Yeah, Nick, you know. Does that make sense?
yeah, makes sense to me.
Needs more robo ports. Requires steel, of which I have done. Yeah, it turns out space platforms are pretty steel hungry, and we have literally no steel. We had a very significant steel backlog in belt storage, effectively, but we need to ramp up steel a lot.
We had significant backlog in belt storage.
We've only ever had a half throughput yellow belt of steel production, and the backlog was massive, but it's all gone because we did the space platform.
One, two, three, four. These are far too fucking close. What the hell? Okay, this is silly. Let's so Alt D. It's deconstruction planner. This crap. My robots can't do anything because it's. They don't have any power.
Same here.
The real signal spacing isn't optimal. Yeah, I know. Your trains are 5 cars long, not only 4. Oh, was I putting it 4 cars? Ah, it doesn't really matter.
Clearly, if I don't have the power for 2 roboports, 3 will work better. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works.
What's that? Yeah, in your pocket?
Yeah.
I don't even have the power for 1 roboport and an exoskeleton.
Yeah, that was a pretty big task that I tried to have them do, though. It's no surprise there. There's no power. 31 entities. Steely Joe is Dilly Dumby. This wants 31 entities. Yeah. It takes a while to like build itself out, but damn, can the platform just like instantly retract everything.
Yeah. I literally just saw that when I was on the platform. Setting up a train station. Literally no need for that whatsoever. Why did I decide to only use 4? That's very stupid, isn't it, chat? Oh man. I think that'll saturate a belt anyway.
Positioning on some of these, like where you're able to put. I don't get it. Like they can't be. Kind of like rail. Like you can't place them everywhere. You've got to place them like every other tile or something. I think is what's happening.
What was it?
The what do they call it? Cargo base.
The cargo bays and speeds. I think it's because they all have to connect back up to the main one, is it not? Like, can they be placed there? I thought they had to literally physically connect to the platform hub.
They will physically connect. It's blueprinted. They're just not enough resources for it yet. I'm kind of overshooting the available resources.
I'm gonna watch it.
I think they can go there. Why couldn't they?
Okay. I thought that because they create like a little tunnel between each other.
Here, so
I
like,
thought that maybe that had to connect all the way.
here, like, so what I mean is like if there is space, see how it's like, chat can see that it's moving 2 tiles. Like it's like rail. It can't be. It's like it's a 4x4 entity, except that it's treating it as if it's
Oh right, okay. Right.
4 2x2 entities. You know what I mean? That makes sense yet? Oh.
Alignment with the core is important. See?
Yeah. All right, I want to make this prettier.
Oh, right, I need some. Stupid train stations, huh? As soon as I've got like an actual blueprint for these, I'll be happier. Fucking nightmare.
I don't think there's any reason to go further away than you need to, but I don't know.
What am I missing now? Steal again.
Kind of annoying that you can only see the grid when the entity's been built.
It's
A ridiculous amount of power. This is perfectly safe. A 1x1 connection to the storage area is fine, right? Probably? I don't know. It'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Right, I'm going to need to go and get some steel, I think. None of this is required. Hello?
Hello.
I want you to go there until full cargo. I don't have any way to get back down here. Oh, for God's sakes. Right, can you just go base oil, please? Stupid trains, man. Train just like blasted through the station that I was waiting on it for. Usually set up copper fully station-wise and mining and belts, then work on iron. Your outpost style is trains and then ore development. Interesting. Yeah, so the reason being is so that I can just get the overall layout and then just belt the stuff to it. I don't know. It just feels a lot more intuitive to me.
I love how like there's like no penalty for playing with blueprints on the space station because it's just there's no drones, no energy consumption or anything. It's just instantaneous deletion and construction. You know, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, you're not using any energy, not using any. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm experimenting a little. That's all. All right. Mahogany chat, for argument's sake. Let's say that I do it like this, not this, 1 second. So I've found the correct spacing, right?
No. Wait, have you? I looked one. Oh yeah. I thought it was one too close.
So here's the mahogany question. Once these have no overlap at all, and there's no like missed, no like wasted area that they could harvest in.
Please tell me Aruma's not going to accidentally make more swastikas.
Is there this is a mahogany question. Is there actually any like reason to put like does it matter if they're all on one side of the platform or is it irrelevant? Does the surface area of the mine is it like a mining drill or you know what I mean? Like does it matter? I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
I feel like
actually no, you probably should be on different sides because there's stuff that bottom one will get that would have eventually passed into the section that the middle one would get.
Yeah, it matters.
Yeah.
Yes, it matters,
Yeah,
but do space science first. It will then become obvious. Okay, that's a good answer. And again, that was a mahogany question. This is a very rare thing where yes, thank you for answering. But generally, we don't want you to. I've completely borked it. Or are they just like not working now? No. It seems like they're not working as well as they were before. Okay. Well, that answers my question. Put one way on this side.
And then is that blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. Cool, thank you.
Let's do it on the bottom, I guess.
Oh, no one.
Meow. What are you meowing at me for?
Wants his dinner.
I just fed him.
He wants his second dinner. Haven't you heard of second dinner, master?
What actually is that? Bruce Wayne? Or Alfred?
fine.
Alfred, yeah. Alright, I don't think there's any wasted space now.
Yes, boy. I don't know why that would be blinking.
There's really no reason to have put these on there. I don't know, I just thought it looked slightly more interesting, but... moving shit around for no reason at all is kind of fun.
I need steel.
And that messed up the recipes, though.
I was just thinking to myself, I was like, it's really good actually that we can open up each other's pockets from so far away, because it means that when I'm out building outposts, I can just get you to grab stuff. But then if you're messing around with space, then it doesn't make any difference. Oh, you've got passive provider chests here, but with no...
I probably did something wrong, basically. Is that what you're trying to say?
no Roboport.
Yeah, we don't have full coverage at all. I just sent a half capacity rocket because I'm lazy. Whoops.
Looking for some skill that's just sitting on a belt. I like that you've like half deconstructed a load of shit at the furnaces.
I ran out of power and you asked a question and so now I'm playing with space again. I don't know what happened. Alright, Mahogany Chat, is there any reason at all to have more than one space station right now? I don't think that there is, but maybe?
One's in chat if a Roomba should be flung into space. Just to float for the rest of eternity.
Not now. Yeah, I figured, like, it's just gonna be another one doing this, and why not have... There's just no point. Aside from maybe familiarizing yourself with the mechanic. So we've got crushers, we've got asteroid collectors, we've got cargo, 2 cargo bays only, but, you know, it's more than 0. We got foundation is automated, but we're completely out of steel. We don't need more of this. These are the things that come from this. This is the landing pad that goes 1 per planet, so we don't need more of those, and this is the Rogosal. So basically we're done for now until we're done with...
We're completely out of
Space
steel
science.
because that was the thing that you half constructed.
I don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come back and work on it, sorry. There's probably a better, I don't know, you know, like another reason why I left that was good. Well, right now, space science, thank you. Being kept on track is good. Right, there's all that crap coming out, but it's not actually being processed. I'm not gonna come back to... Car. What happened to our mod that, like, automatically put a little bit of fuel into the car? That was so nice.
We're not using any mods. That's what happened to that mod.
Darn. Doing what I'm doing is also really bad because the logistics drones waste a lot of... Sorry, construction drones waste a lot of energy picking up every individual entity off of belts. It's way better to just, like, pick up the belt yourself, you know? Oh, that's what happens, teacher. My inventory got full. I was going to dump all the coal so that I could continue upgrading stuff.
Okay. I need some steel. Is there any just kicking about down there that you can... Or do you have any steel chests?
Oh, I see. I really fucked steel, didn't I? Sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I just straight up removed the supply of iron for the steel. My bad. I'm reconnecting it right now. But no, I don't have any steel. Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it, though?
No. There's a lot of shit I need to do just now that needs steel. Right, go on, robots, do your thing.
I feel like Alt-D as a shortcut key to pull up the deconstruction planner is not what it used to be. Or maybe not what I had it set to, because it doesn't... Muscle memory, it feels wrong.
No, I'm sure it was Shift D, actually, and I'm literally
Yeah,
gonna change it up.
because with Alt-D I've got to, like, look at the keyboard sometimes if I don't know where my hand is. Because I kind of wore off the little indicator on the F key. I can't actually, like, feel it anymore. So you have to, like, I use my thumb, I go thumb D, but I remember being able to go Shift D with Pinky. Is Shift D used for something else now?
Nope.
What's your set to?
It was Alt D, but I've changed it to Shift D now.
Mark.
Some more.
Pancake, why are you yelling at me?
Second breakfast.
Can't believe I've done this. Pancake, I'm busy.
No, Pancake. No.
He just ate an entire plate of food and he's already asking for more. Like,
Control Shift click does the deconstruction force robot thing.
Okay, yeah, I knew that.
He says that there was a hotkey for it or something, but he didn't know what the hotkey was.
No, I think it was Control Shift click. I just wasn't 100% sure at the time. Can you hear him rowing at me?
No, not yet. Did you get any more steel? No.
Steel's coming soon. The furnace column that's supposed to provide this iron plate for the steel is now connected. So
Okay. Sorry.
I'll auto just transport stuff into your inventory as the initial steel comes out. Pancake, stop yelling at me!
God damn it, Pancake.
He immediately yells louder. He's like, he was like, "Fuck you! Give me food."
Well, we've got an hour left, Pancake.
That's it? No.
Yep.
No. We're not having power shortages, are we? It's just my drones.
Yeah, it's probably just your drones.
I have 11 steel. There you go. That's all I have so far, but more's coming. Weird. We have a contaminated line. That's uncommon. How did... Copper. Did you... Stejo...
Die, Stejo.
Somehow we're getting copper into one of the iron columns.
Not sure. Quite possibly done something.
I think did you ever add any mining drills to like the original resources deposits? I think you might have accidentally sent some copper onto one of the iron feeds just by overlooking it, maybe. But it's depleted now.
Did the miners start mining copper after they ran out of iron ore to mine?
Like if they cover two different ores at the same time, they'll mine both.
Yeah, I've been quite intentionally placing it so it's only getting the iron, but maybe I missed something.
I think it was just maybe one miner. 'Cause I just checked all the miners and the feeds are good. The belts look fine. I didn't notice anything. Or maybe it's because like the drones deconstructed stuff in a weird order. I don't know. Here, I've got some steel for you now. Not much, but 150. I can't deal with you just yelling at me.
Can't deal with me yelling at you for breaking the steel.
I've taxed my drones too much. They're totally out of power. What are you working on now? What am I?
I've been hitting that quite a bit.
I need more advanced circuits so that I can make more electric furnaces, but other than that, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you were doing electric mining, electric furnaces for Yeah, I can't remember what the reason was.
We need more. We need more iron. Sorry, steel production and more copper production right now. I think. This is what comes
I
to
think it's
mind
just
for me.
copper ore, more than copper production. Oh fuck! I need. Have you got belt? No, not really.
I can go right next to the chests though. One sec. Did I just? Wait. And drones, they need to do work more. They're not working hard enough.
Gosh darn drones.
And yes, Chad, I'm fully aware that this is completely my fault because I added, rather than put 4 more solar panels, I just added another Roboport, which definitely didn't help, but it lets me do burst construction. Which is good or something, I don't know.
Burst construction.
Yeah, I can use 30 drones at once instead of 20 and then run out of power even quicker.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
It's perfect.
Have you got any miners on you?
You are really struggling for resources, yeah?
Well, it's just because I'm out here and I'd have to like fucking run all the way back.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna get you some belt. Did you still need it?
Yes. 50 fucking miners.
TJ, you know you have a ton of more inventory space in the form of logistics trash
Oh,
slots. I'm always carrying extra crap using the trash slots.
I mean, you can't do it anymore.
True. Isn't there a button though to pause logistics requests, I think?
Yeah, probably. Probably in the bottom right. Need to get it. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many like quality copper and stuff just coming in.
I think this is how you do trash requests if you don't want to use the just blanket trash unrequested button. Right? You just set the number to 0.
Trash request if you don't want to.
Or does that
Oh
not
yeah,
work?
you put what you need in your.
Oh, I have to change it this way. 0, 0, not just 0. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I get that. I get what you're talking about. So I can set like stone to 0, 0.
Yeah, I just set all the ores. I don't want any wood. Definitely don't want pistols.
Ah, cool.
Caesar or Pancake, stop it!
Teach you.
Stop it, cat. You're being ridiculous.
Then cool. Cool. Right, building out these. Get the. Oh god, remember belt balancers?
Oh yeah. That was certainly a thing way back when, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pancake, why?
I cannot remember how to do a belt balancer. No chance.
Oh, you actually have need for one, really? Weird.
Yeah, for trains.
Okay, cool.
I would need to get the belt balancers from like the old frickin' blueprints.
Okay, I fixed steel. Now I'm gonna go make sure space science is actually being done. I have leave. I have your leave for this task, my lord.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't deny that you're my liege. What?
No.
Space science pack can't be crafted on this surface. For fuck's sake. Thanks for not spoiling it, chat, but that's fucking annoying.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Space science packs can't be crafted on this surface. Crafted on.
What?
It's crafted on the
Gravity Zero. It needs to be crafted
space
on.
platform starter pack. So
Wait, so we don't even need to be shipping this shit down here?
nope. Now we got to ship it all back. I think is what I'm reading.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exactly. Exactly.
As soon as I put an assembly machine on there, I was like, oh no.
I was operating under the false assumption that you could not use assembly machines in space because I tried doing something else, like a chest, and it was like, no. So, logically, you know. I have to admit, I am impressed that no one accidentally spoiled that. How do you cancel? What? I want to cancel a deconstruction markation. Stop, Pancake!
Is that right, chat? Is that about proper build balancer? Jesus Christ, man. Imagine
Shift.
having to ask that in this
you.
day and age.
Oh, did you know that for the purposes of adjacency, you can do diagonals on the platform? That's kind of cool. So, for example, this piece is not needed. Pancake, no!
For the purposes of adjacency in the platforms.
You can make diagonals.
Okay.
Pretty neat. Nature.
I don't know what needs to be adjacent on the platforms that can be diagonal.
You know how you can't make donuts?
Right, okay.
Ah,
Oh, but you can just do diagonals, got you.
yeah.
So I could place that there, and that there, and that there. But I can't place the last one here, because heaven forbid you make a donut. I wonder why you can't make a donut.
Cheating. I don't know. This cat, man.
A strange one.
Why are these ones not allowed?
This cat man.
Oh, because it doesn't like that there's holes here. Gotcha. Right. Sure.
Alright. I don't know why I'm setting up copper for. Well, copper is what we need first, isn't it?
Copper first? I don't know. I have no idea. I literally just don't know. I'm trying to get space science sorted, but it's on the freaking platform. Oh. Let's see.
Okay, so I need steel for a number of things. Let's go back to base iron.
Okay. No.
You can't do circles because people would deconstruct all unnecessary space platform, which is something the devs don't want players doing related to the researchers' space science. So we're just waiting on these assembly machines now.
Interesting. Can you can't smelt in space, right? It looks like we need to actively send iron plate into space to do the science up there.
No, you can smelt in space.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
So, electric furnace.
Yeah. That's great with the, what do you call it? The, 200% bonus to energy in space?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so you want 0.1 iron plate per second. And an electric furnace can make plenty of iron, I don't know. Plenty. It'll be fine.
This is when we see if Arumba actually did set up steel.
It's just like one belt, but it's working at least.
It's not even connected to anything!
I disconnected it because I was horking it up to give to you.
Oh, alright, fair.
Pancake, I really don't
Did you
wanna-
end up giving me steel and I just ignored it?
Yeah, I'll give you a bunch.
Oh, well. I came back to get more.
I'm just gonna do 2 for now because I don't want to have to deal with long-armed inserters and waiting for a rocket just for one type of inserter.
What was that? Any idea when you can go yourself? Well, we've been there. Is there a day-night cycle in space? No, not that I've seen anyway.
It's space. It just has
Well, yeah,
power all the time. It's
It's
great.
orbiting this planet, so.
Okay, not using that type of belt. I can just do.
I'm missing.
You know
5
what?
blocks.
Quite frankly, fuck this. I'm just gonna do it like this. Fuck belts, man. For now.
So why are you upset with belts?
Reasons. I was trying to do like a proper science bust column, you know, like a infinitely expandable science thing, but trying to get the belts where they need to be without having access to all the different types of inserters, because there's no long-armed inserters up here right now, and also not having enough actual platform availability is just being a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to connect them directly into the thing for now.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, yeah.
Pancake! No!
Every now and then I hear a wee meow.
Yep. I don't have automatic requests turned on. Brilliant.
Automatic requests?
For the thing. I was wondering why nothing was coming up, and that's the answer.
Power. Oh, soon we'll have copper getting shipped, and I need to sort the
Wait.
copper offloading on our side.
How come the rocket progress indicator has 2 bars, and one was at 100 and the next one's at 76? Can it actually prep a second rocket, or is that because of productivity? Do we have like a productivity bonus?
No, it seemed like it was prepping the second rocket. Because the rocket progress is now at 76 after it launched that first one.
Interesting.
Yeah, it can prep 2 rockets at once.
Oh, cool. Neat.
Neo.
Alright, so...
That's so funny that we brought down like ice, carbon, and iron ore for no reason.
Again, I'm very impressed that no one actually said anything.
Spoiled that, yeah. Do you want me to clear that out?
No, I'm right here.
I'm gonna clear it out. Well, that's weird. I can do that from the map because I'm fucking miles away.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we never even turned off the requests for it, did we? Whoops.
Yeah, I just changed it there. I just turned it off.
Fortunately, it's not that expensive. I mean, each of these stacks up to 50, and we can send two rows. So probably what 20 inventory slots worth of crap can go back up.
Resources are infinite, so it doesn't really matter about sending it back up.
I mean, it's relevant to getting the next science done a little bit quicker, because the grabber arms are not actually that fast.
Oh really?
Either that, or it's just because we had been what's the word? We had constantly been requesting the products that were coming down. Maybe that's why it feels like there's nothing available. Okay, so the iron ore that comes up, I want to not send all of it down. I just want to request. You just got rid of all of the requests. Okay, works.
Yes. There we go. Where the copper started to mine out here. The splitting of copper ore is wrong below copper loading. Below copper loading? Okay. I'll check. Let's get 15 of them. With a bot network... With a bot network, only thing you need to do is start a new... Oh, right, yeah. Just waiting up here. I'll go on. Oh, that's a fun thing. Like, if I'm waiting on pocket crafting, then I can check on the map and see what it is that you're doing in space. Although it looks like you're waiting on resources in space. Oh, so you're just taking you're just using the hub as a big buffer chest.
Yeah.
Why does it? It doesn't seem like your cargo bays are contributing to the... Ah, cargo bay, it says not connected to hub or landing pad.
Oh. Apparently they do
So I
need to
was
be...
right.
Oh, my bad.
Ah, see?
Yeah, my bad. I don't know.
Yeah, so I think that's... Unless you can put inserters in and out of cargo bays, the same as you're doing with the hub. Because if you can, then that makes a lot of sense as to...
So, sorry, say that again? Unless you can do what?
You can put inserters in and out of the cargo bay. So basically what you're doing just now with the hub, except with the cargo bay as well.
And they can access stuff? No way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe that's what you need to do.
Refactoring.
Can you build roboports in space? I don't think there's much need for it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm surprised I didn't notice that the inventory space went down. So let's test this. Can we?
No.
No. Yeah. Okay. So there's it's almost like a Factorissimo building where you kind of gotta like you gotta plan well because there's a limited access to the hub, but everything wants to touch the hub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Steejo was right.
You were
Say
right.
it when we
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah,
Steejo was right.
I was wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, chat knows where it's at. I love seeing the little arms go like and go get the stuff.
I think I can do this better.
It's just the refactor.
Well, it's so quick, you know?
Yeah, it's not even like you need to wait on like the drones going out and...
I'm not seeing like the indicator that it would be connected on the right side. Is it required to be on a specific side, or is it just that I'm not, like, if I put it here...
Yeah, it's connected.
Yeah, there's like not a great indicator that it's connected though.
I think it just needs to touch it.
Yeah, okay, I definitely gained inventory space. So to confirm, notice that, like, you can see, chat, there's, like, no indicator on this side, but on this side you can see, like, a little pipe or something. What about diagonal? Does that count? If you can do silly things like this, diagonal should count, right? It doesn't. Damn. Two of the adjacent locations directly next to it are need to be like reserved strictly to at least connect this, and then just go. Whoop. Well, I don't reason to go that far yet because we don't have any stuff, and it's like instant to do, but it was fun. I know it's gonna yell at me for a second while I'm trying to do this, but I don't really care.
Okay, are we fine here? Yes. And yeah, I'm aware I need to upgrade these to stack inserters and stuff like that. Maybe sort quality into one wagon. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good shout. Yeah, quality is going to be a pain in the chuff, actually. Because you can't use cargo full, like full cargo inventory. Interesting. How am I going to sort that? Even if we set quality to one wagon, like, that's not going to help. Use it in activity condition. Yeah, I guess an activity is probably the...
Why in the hell are we making steel up here? Stupid idiots. They're just like, I can make steel? I'm gonna make steel. I totally just did that wrong. And made them all make steel.
There we go.
Okay, only make iron plate. That makes us able to make space science. That means we can request the space science. It took way longer than I expected, but I got there. Give all of it. We now have... How much did it make? Any? None? I think it's on its way, but... Still need to get all this ice back up there. We have 210 space science now.
You've got a load of ice just sitting in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm like manually trying to send the carbon and ice back up just so we can get this. I mean, I wouldn't need to do it if we already had logistics drones, but... Or sorry, all of the chests. We could just use the active providers and requesters and stuff, but...
Yeah.
It's a little bit faster. But it's still not ready. Oh, we're making absolutely... Oh god, it's blocked by quality freaking fuel again. Okay, that was a big mistake a long time ago. I gotta check the whole freaking line. I know I filtered it out, but I didn't purge the line when I did it last.
Yeah.
So,
I'll need
Which
to.
is one of the very first things I was afraid would happen, is that, you know, the quality system affecting your, you know, contaminating your lines, but
Yeah.
it's a mistake I don't think I'll make more than once or twice, so.
This isn't efficient, chat, and I don't like it. But I am not. I refuse to delete and then recreate these train stations for like a 50th time. It works fine there.
Iron ore in space? Yeah, so we're harvesting asteroids. There's 3 different types. Some of the asteroids have iron in them. I don't have any idea which one. I think I, in the process of doing what I did, removed one of the crushers, didn't I? Which would be a problem. I need to sort that as well.
What does quality do for rocket fuel?
Quality? I have
I
some.
think there's a lot.
There's 2 things. So base vehicle acceleration for normal yield, normal quality rocket fuel is 180%. And you can see the numbers there. It goes all the way up to 300%, 250% better than normal. We only have access to the 3rd quality. Rarity, so. And then it also affects top speed. You can go up to 137.5% faster than normal with legendary rocket fuel. So that's the answer. 1 crusher, 2 crusher. Yeah, so I'm missing a crusher.
I need this patch to hurry up and get mined out so that I can start putting belts through it.
I quite like the idea of doing diagonal stuff just because I can, so I'm gonna.
Okay, I like the idea of doing diagonal stuff just because I can, so I'm gonna. Got you.
I mean, doesn't that sound like a reasonable thing to do?
No, that sounds unreasonable because you said just because I can, I'm going to, so that sounds unreasonable.
No, I'm gonna. Can't stop me. I already started. Oh, I just got a ridiculous idea.
Space science! I seen that getting launched.
Are we actually out of the platform? We are. Bum, bum. Off with you, rocket.
There we go. We've got a lot of copper getting brought in now.
What if something bad will happen if I go too far away from the center of the spaceport? What do you think, Steejo? Can we find out?
Nah.
Look. Well, look at that. Look, you should look at it. It's growing. It's growing. Have you looked at it yet, Steejo? You're not laughing. I said I was going to build something diagonal just because I can, and I did, and it's awesome. You have to admit. Pretty awesome.
I don't know if it's awesome.
I think it's awesome.
Watch stuff start getting destroyed just because of the like random meteors are hitting your solar panels or something.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be, but...
So if we got... Wait, okay, our science still isn't going, and I don't know why. still blue science.
Well,
And it's blue
we
science
have
because
we're not doing but you're not trying to do
we're
science
getting
that
no red
requires.
circuits. And the reason we're getting no red circuits is because we got no green circuits. The reason we got no green circuits is because we got no copper, I'm assuming. No, we've got plenty of copper. Because we got no iron. And the reason we got no iron is because we got no iron. No, we've got plenty of iron, it's just that... Oh, Arumba put all the new iron straight into the steel smelting and there's no actual iron plate getting made.
All I hear is a lot of complaining. I mean,
Well, no, because that's making iron plate. Oh no, because there's two things making iron plate that goes to steel smelting. Right. No, it's like the old iron smelting only takes from like the original iron line. So the new ore that we've got from the outpost
all I heard was blame.
just goes straight to steel.
I stopped listening. Sorry. No, we're completely not getting any processing units now either, which I'm sure is going to come back to iron, right?
Yeah, I wonder why.
What can I say? I don't know. We have no electronic circuits because why? There is copper on the bus. There is an iron. Okay, that's what I thought.
How much ore can a wood chuck? How much ore does one of these smelting columns take? It's a full yellow belt, isn't it?
Yeah. Each one can do a full. And one full of iron ore satisfies the need for one full of steel. So that's why I didn't really worry about connecting the iron plate back into the iron plate feeds.
Yeah.
It is dedicated steel. And normally I don't like doing dedicated stuff, but for steel, I mean, it seems pretty obvious we're gonna need it.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to need it with with the way it's working just now.
What's the holdup on science? Like, is it one of the packs that we aren't getting, or is it?
Yeah, we're not getting blue packs, which requires the iron. So it's because we've got no iron, we've got no blue packs.
Damn, I was hoping maybe we wouldn't need logistics system. Like maybe we wouldn't need blue for logistics system, but this needs to come up. It's like it'll solve all the problems. And we've got half of the space packs now.
Do you want a... Did you say you're sorting the... Are you sorting this? Sorry.
Iron? I'll go work on it, yeah.
The iron. Are you wanting to set up a ore bus?
I feel like we could just use train stations for it personally, but
Or do you want to... Because I've got 4 lanes of copper coming in. Sorry, 8 lanes of copper coming in.
okay. But iron's the
So
issue
you
at the
want
moment,
to
though.
set... Yeah, I'm going to sort iron just now.
I think we just need more processing. Is the big thing. Big base? Where is it?
No, just getting attacked. Just
Oh.
big attacked.
Okay. Nothing to worry about then, huh? I'll just... No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, there's...
Are you dead?
2...
You died.
No, there's two more bases that need...
I have nowhere near enough electric furnaces yet. It may have been a bit too early to try to go straight to electric with everything. Maybe I should just use steel furnace set up for some more iron.
Take the rocket fuel out and stick them in my tank.
We need to make the logistic network actually cover the whole factory as well, because we are... It's just not getting supplied materials.
Oh, have you started requesting stuff now?
Yeah, like I want to be able to, at least.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is a big base. Oh, that's a chunky biter.
You don't actually need help though, right? You're
Oh.
fine. I remember long, like really long logistic networks just being way worse than square ones because of distance traveled for drones. But
Yeah, I think so.
but our bus is so big and long already. Annoying. Some of the inserters are holding coal. Okay. I will double back and fix it. But I need to find where the steel furnaces went. I don't trust these drones to find them for me. Never mind, they found them. Okay.
Oh, that's 2 bases worth of bad guys that are coming at me.
You'll be fine.
Need to get my tank fixed. There we go.
I wonder if it's actually slower to try to help the bots. I know I'm gonna run out of power, but in fact, I kind of want to do this. Fuck. I want to get rid of all of them. Because they instantly just like deleted all of their power for no reason. Shit.
Oh, was that your bots?
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of one roboport, so I shift-clicked it, and it just removed all 3, and now I suddenly have, that was like 12 megawatts of pure sun out the door.
Jesus Christ, big biters take a beating.
Okay, so some of the iron is not working. Some of the steel is not working because of coal, someone said. I didn't see where. Who has coal? You have coal.
I've almost taken out this base, and then there's another bloody base that I need to go and take out.
At least you've got a tank. Imagine if we had made quality tanks already. That would be sick. This is where bottleneck would be super handy. I mean, yes, there's a little furnace indicator, which does also help, but, you know. Why did my drones, like, completely stop? Shouldn't there be some power by now?
Is it daytime? Is it nighttime?
Oh, is this inside the grid? Is that why they're not doing it? What is happening?
I don't think so. There's no grids down there.
I broke it.
I'm actually surprised that like we've not had any power issues.
They left when I destroyed their home. Right, but I've got... Oh, these are logistics. They're not construction. They went... Oh, so they, like, found a home. I see. Well, I need them back. They didn't actually die, though, right? A couple of them, like 2 or 3, I think, were tier 3.
Doesn't the space platform come with an orbital cannon? Yeah, that'd be great if we could just launch ice from space onto biters.
Great, it'd be great.
I know, chat. I think he's a bit culturalist, accentist. Have you placed a radar at the new corporate outpost yet? Well, I placed it here. I need to place one actually.
I got my drones back. Okay.
At the outpost.
Note to self: don't adjust your armor.
Don't adjust your
Oh
television
god,
set.
but how long have we had access to power armor? All I need is 30 steel and I can upgrade to power armor and have way more
I
freaking
don't know.
solar panels. Dang it. I know it's going to tax our already non-existent steel supply, but what can you do?
What's going to tax it? Power armor.
Yeah. Power armor has more module slots, or more space. And a bigger inventory bonus.
Can you hoover up some processing units?
I don't think there are any. Probably.
Oh,
Maybe, I
okay.
don't know. I can, I'm pretty far away though. I have a car. I should really remember to use the car more often. With rocket fuel! Come on, get in, idiots. I don't want to leave you behind, you'll waste more power. I think.
Iron 1.
Zoom zoom. Yeah, we have none processing units. I can try to steal them from some machines if you only need a small amount. How many do you need?
Oh, it was just for power armor. So,
How many do you need?
just however many it requires. Oh no, I've got
40.
18. So
You need 40 total, you need another 22? Okay.
yes, 22, and 16 electric engine units.
There's literally none on the belt because the rocket launcher is the end and it's consumed everything and there's no other machines that are currently using it that I can see. I could give you 20 uncommons, but that doesn't help in any way. Sorry.
That's all right.
I think you can do this, can't you? Oh, it doesn't remember the grid. Dang.
Oh, can you actually pick up some train track?
Yeah. That one I can do.
That is something that I really need.
Do you need any of the signaling?
No, I've got plenty. Thank you.
Too much, or?
No, that's fine.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right. The power armor.
Alright, what do I need over here? Okay, and I need 6 of those.
Defender capsules, rocket launcher. There's a lot of tech we haven't actually been using, is there? Or isn't there?
How's your inventory so much bigger? Well, how's your inventory got an extra slot?
Because of the power armor. It gives 20 slots.
Oh, you've already done it? Oh.
Yeah, I was able to make one, but I... Oh, I have 3 processing units on me. And we are making a tiny bit. I can temporarily cut the feed to the rocket, so we can get you that. That's a pretty important upgrade. That's you being attacked, right? Not...
No, I don't know where that attack. Oh, yep, yeah, it's me. did they come from? Need to wait on the
Oh god, I cannot wait to just be able to turn all of these things into active providers and have them automatically get all this shit away from the thing, you know?
Alright, let's go tank. Looks like we're needed again. Right. Where's my rocket fuel? Yeah, need to go and find where these.
What the hell's the point of being able to, like, put a ghost entity copy of a personal roboport in your armor, like planet, and then when you control click it in your inventory to, like, try to put it in it, it just, like, overrides the wrong stuff. Like,
No,
it doesn't work. It, like, just, I don't get it. That was weird.
that's a bit silly. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Yeah, screw you, trees.
I appear to have lost my car.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't that one. Where's my... Okay. I was like, where the heck's my robots went? Wait a second. There's biters here.
I guess I shouldn't actually use a storage chest for that, because they're just going to put random shit in it. That's funny. Stupid robots.
What was that you were using a storage chest for?
The space age tech, like, until we get a requester chest, so I was just putting down any chest. To, like,
Okay.
manually put the science packs next to it, and so I chose a logistics storage chest, and apparently there was nowhere else to put it, so they put a wooden electric pole in there with it as well.
That's a relatively big base.
And they only tend to do that when there's no other available unique storage chests that they can find, so doesn't surprise me.
Just having to drive by this base. Oh no, my tank. Oh, it's okay. It's got yellow health, not.
I think that between this session and the next, we're gonna definitely need to, like, do a little bit of research on productivity and, like, where we're actually falling short, because it feels like it's not just as simple as the iron or the copper or the steel, right? So it's a combination of all of them, I think, that we're a little bit behind on.
Oh no.
I'm talking about nothing while he just dies, probably.
Oh no.
I think he's dying.
No. I got out. Okay, that was close. That was rough. Okay, I need more ammo in my tank. Yeah, when the spetters just like load up on you, you go very slow.
Yeah, especially after the first hit, and then you can't dodge. It's pretty good. I mean, I like the fact that they're scary.
Yeah, even in a tank. It's not just plain sailing. Right, I got all the spawners out, so I just need to take out the spitters. Uh-huh. Oh, you talking about the spider that's in the bathroom? No, I got. So you got rid of that one? Oh god. Well, we've got 8 minutes until we finish the stream.
No!
Oh no!
I don't wanna.
Right, I'm gonna go and clear this spider out. Right, I shall be back.
Okay. There's a spider. No. Bum. It's steel, right? Steel's the problem. Do we have a use for carbon and ice? Yeah, it's space science packs is what we're doing, and we have them. We're currently 5% into logistics system, which is like the big thing that's slowing me down because I can't use active providers or requester chests yet, and those are kind of important. Oh my god, I cannot believe I made it through that. I just like
That was a big bloody spider, that was.
I just was driving my car, Joe, with rare quality rocket fuel, and Jesus takes the wheel, turns, trying to dodge the underground pipe that buries the sulfuric acid and lube.
Oh no.
And I made it. I just got lucky. Just
Just go for it. Go for
it worked. It was sweet.
That's so funny. I think I still need to. I think there's still another base that needs clearing. That's the issue. There's a lot of water beside where that copper is, so the pollution just goes. I think this base needs to go because as soon as I. Oh no! Oh, that was a big rock. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Don't worry about it.
It kind of feels like this is a bad idea. Oh, wait, I mean, there's a... Hold on. I see iron. Don't I see iron? I don't see iron.
Oh my day. Okay, that's not a biter base. That's a biter civilization.
Oh my god, I stole the wrong iron feed. That's what happened. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Okay, hopefully that's enough for now.
Where was this supposed to connect? This one was supposed to be the one feeding the steel, I guess. And this one was supposed to be going this way to feed the bus. Alright. Alright, it's fine. I can make this just fine. Just turn it around.
Yeah, there was one that was feeding the main one, the one that we had the most iron in, was feeding the steel.
Yeah, I think it's just, we've been going for 8 hours again, and I just fucked up.
Alright, now I can finally start tapping this iron. Now that I don't think we're going to get attacked here. God, it's so close though.
Alright. We're still only basically at one belt worth of iron throughput at the moment, though. And these don't need this much because, yeah. You can take care of one for one. This one.
Just give me that.
Just get there however you need to get there. I don't care.
Pretty much what I'm doing with this this iron ore. It's like just place the things down, man.
It's just spaghetti. We're just spaghetting a bit. It's fine. Every good Factorio base has a spaghetti phase as it goes through its growth, you know?
Okay, I need iron.
I can give you some.
Yeah, I'll just
Right
grab
next to
them
it.
off you just now.
I think this happens almost every campaign, actually. It's when, like, you're get like 8 different things going at once, complicated stuff. There's the pollution hitting the bigger biter bases, or the biter evolution hitting that break point. And it's
Yep.
right around the same time that all of your initial ores run out. So you like, everything kind of comes to a head.
Yeah, it's always the same.
I don't feel that bad. A little bit bad, but...
A little bit bad, but not that bad. Just try to get some of this iron tapped.
Interesting, right. So because I have logistics request, I'm not able to actually pull it out of the trash slot. That makes sense. Kinda.
Can you get any more belt?
Sure. You were. My car's even right next to me. Sweet. One thing that is really nice is that because we have almost no power lines or anything like on the actual bus that you can run over, aside from a few power poles, which are
Yeah.
it's kind of easy to move around a little bit.
There you go, I've got that. Oh, thanks. I can't believe I'm still not using that belt auto-placey thing, right?
Oh, I basically pretended. I just don't. It doesn't
It doesn't
exist.
exist.
Yeah, I am too set in my ways, I think, to learn that. I have so much experience with, like, my fingers just sort of fly to navigate
Yeah,
belt
for the
movement
buttons,
that
yeah.
I don't even... It probably would be an upgrade in speed and efficiency or whatever, but I... No iron ore coming into this one now. I see. Yep. The big iron that we tapped is actually fully getting depleted.
Utilized.
Do you have any actual iron ore train stations that could send ore in that I could hook up to, or
No,
no?
literally just about to do it.
Okay.
There's a depot. The depot is there if you want to do the belts for it. Because I'm just about to.
The one below the
Start
copper
playing.
is going to be iron?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just building some. I'm just building the train actually just now.
You know, rather than like try to get this iron all the way over to there, maybe it'd be better. I mean, I'm actually out of space for another furnace column, and we need more columns now. Maybe better to just start to build bigger. We don't need any robotics network coverage over here for a long time.
We shouldn't really need any more space for the train stations. I've left like a little bit above it, but I don't think we'll need any more below it because one output should be able to satisfy.
It's over
What's up?
9,000!
Just doing some planning.
Oh, you're removing some of this junk that we've got.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a bit more melting. I'm gonna do like, rather than having the whole smelting column be one 24 furnace column, I'm gonna do two side by side. I can easily fit them where the old ore fields were. And eventually this is all gonna be empty, so it might as well be used. I'm going to claim this space.
I didn't have enough iron or steel to make the second and third cargo train.
I do wish I could just do this all with electric furnaces, but yeah, we are not. We dumped a shit ton of resources into the platform already. Like, all of the structure to build the ground is steel, and then all of the rocket launches themselves, including the accidental need to like launch in space crap back to space because I was impatient. All of that costs our blue processors. So
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you don't realize it, but every space launch is blue processors.
yeah, how many though? I think it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
And the platform, I mean, we had to do it so that we could do science, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, because someone filled me up with bloody rail.
Why isn't it deconstructing this?
Need more steel.
Why isn't it deconstructing? Yeah.
$19, $20. There we go.
Hub full, maybe. Ah. Dang it. Worker keys. Yeah, the hub is totally full of too much iron plate. That makes sense. I probably needed a sanity check.
Oh, you're back in space again, are you?
Yeah. Okay, so...
Just send some iron plate down.
Why not? It's what I did. It works.
Alright, so we've got the iron train. Yeah, iron train's coming in. Empty cargo inventory, and then go to outpost 1 until cargo is full, or 5 seconds of inactivity. Choo-choo! There we go. Alright, just need to make a ton of mining drills. Gets me about 20 processing units per launch, 1 per rocket part, and around 20 rocket parts per rocket. Yeah, so... it's a lot.
I don't really care how stupid this is. I'm gonna keep doing it. Caesar can't stop me. want to keep just going diagonal solar
Oh, yeah,
panels
probably
as
that.
far as I possibly can. It's the most unreasonable, ridiculous space station layout ever, and it's perfect. I love it.
I think the only thing that remotely bothers me is the fact that we don't need that many solar panels on that just now.
Yeah, that's fair. But they're up there, so.
But yeah, but it's using steel for the platforms.
Yeah, but the platforms they're already there. Like,
Oh, you don't need them for instance.
well, it says we need 156. Maybe. All right, I'll scale it. I'm only going to use what's here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Then we can scale it back a bit if we
Yeah.
need more platform.
I mean, is there any pollution limiters like tree planting? I have no idea. Why would you want to make more trees? Alright. Absolute bane of my existence. Can we make more trees?
Remember, you used to be able to, on trains, train wagons, you can create slots that can only be used by a certain entity. You can't do that in the space sub, can you? Like I'm middle mouse clicking and it doesn't work. That wasn't a mod, right?
Not sure. I think it might have been a mod, yeah. No, you can do it. You can filter train wagons. Heading back with more iron. More iron. Zoop.
Oops. Don't worry about it. Nothing important.
Done.
Nothing important. I'm worried now that I took too much iron out, and now there's not going to be a slot, and then it'll shut down again. I think I need to put some sanity checks on the...
I just need iron plate. Hey. The outpost's nearly done. I just need to place more miners. Have you? No, you haven't hooked up this new iron at all. I know, chat. I'd be sacking them as well.
Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not just instantly downgrading these? Oh, fucking inventory space. That's why. As always. Yeah. We need more. You know, we just need to make more freaking cargo bays. Some. Couple. 2, 7.
Well, I mean, like, you're overflowing on carbon and ice just now, so I reckon that you should just have output filters for carbon, ice, and iron ore, so you can sanity it all, so you're limiting it.
Yeah.
So you can say like 500 ice, 500 carbon, 500 iron. Yeah, because you've done it with
Yeah.
done it with iron plate, so yeah, just
Yeah. I get
the
you.
exact same.
Yeah, it's reasonable. I'll just do that on that side.
Can you use combinators up there?
I would assume so, but I haven't actually It says that it makes 2 different things. Carbonic asteroid chunks can make a carbonic asteroid chunk? What? Like, they can make itself? Not weird.
Yeah, need to ship 3 combinators up there as well. I can't remember why I wanted it now. My brain's completely fucking mush. I was like, yeah, I need 4 combinators up there. I was like, and then my brain knew exactly what I was going to do with it, and then my brain forgot, so.
Yeah, my brain is super mush as well. I don't know why I'm using the use
Yeah,
filters thing. I don't need that at all. I'm just doing things.
Let's try to think how you can limit the chunks that are going in.
All right, I put sanity checks on the outputs of the crushers, so they will only put up to 500 of each of ice, carbon, or iron ore.
I wonder if you should be using 3 separate, like at each section that you're getting asteroids, use 3 separate ones, one for each asteroid chunk.
I said that a long time ago, and you said you'd think that reduced throughput. Seems like throughput's not the issue. I was thinking that that would have been really good, because then I could just, yeah, we won't collect as much, but I can guarantee that this feed never gets backed up, and like if there's uneven consumption, like right now, this merged build, it could cause problems. Like, the only thing in that one belt section could just be the wrong ones, and then the whole thing will just shut down.
Yeah. Yep.
It feels like we're collecting, at least for the current pathetic science generation that we've got, we're collecting enough asteroids. And honestly, what I would do, if we had the resources, I would just do this. And then have this one be... How do you... is it... You do it the asteroid chunk filter. I'll do this one here, and then just do this one here, and then this one. And then you would just have this whole thing, as many of them as you want. Like, the issue is just, we don't have those resources right now, so.
Need to tap that, How are we getting on for iron? Did you sort that out?
Science is shut down, actually. Space science is shut down right now because we don't have any space for the carbon. Or the packs to come back in.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just purge some of these asteroids, whatever. Seems like the easiest solution.
Purge the... Oh, you mean send them back to
fuck them.
The planet.
Whatever, we'll just make more. I put sanity checks on the processing of the chunks. So we're not going to be... I need to put... Yeah, I can't put sanity checks on the chunk input unless I filter, though. I'm just going to do it for now.
You're just gonna...
Yeah.
Do what for now?
Reduce the throughput, or the throughput of the asteroid chunk collectors, and do 3 separate lines, because this is fucking annoying. Pancake's yelling at me again.
Yeah, you're starving, poor Pancake.
No, he's fine.
No. He's like, feed me! Feed me! And you're all like, nah, you're too fat.
I'm just going to delete all the ice and carbon that we accidentally sent to Earth, not realizing that we couldn't use it here. Okay, so... Purging transport belt lines is a little bit harder when you have, when you're on the platform.
Oh, I don't have freaking underground belt either.
It's over 9,000!
Alright, let's go and grab some underground belt. I'm hooking everything up now so that we've got the train's actually bringing the stuff in.
Wait. Alright, you are doing the metallic chunks.
Let's remove that. Oh, that's connected, sick.
You are gonna do the carbon? Yeah. Carbonic chunks less than 10, and lastly, ice. No, oxide chunks. Maybe less than 10. 10 is actually still kind of a lot, but... And then... this thing wants to... Okay, I want to make this thing request iron ore again.
I am so glad that I wasn't on the tracks there. Train just came barreling down at me.
How do I create, like, a... I want to take the excess iron ore off the station without having it just dump all of it instantly, constantly, you know?
You want to take the excess iron ore off the station without having all just dumping constantly.
Mm-hmm. And it's either because we've been going so long today or I'm just stupid, but, like, I'm feeling like it's not simple, because if I set it to 500 like we did before, it will request it in lots of 500, and then we pull it out of the thing, but it's just trying to get rid of all of its iron ore. It's not going to, like, hold 50 or 100 back to ensure that the iron plate production is good, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the furnace will be just fast enough to grab one whenever, before the rocket can send a load. I'm just gonna try this. Can't use chests up here. Can't reserve a slot for ore. I don't think I can. I just add no, request for constructions is automatic. I can't tell it to also want like 100 iron ore. Why are there still so many fucking chunks in here? That's more than 10. Oh,
to be down here.
the belts have the wrong shit on them.
Right.
think that might have...
Oh no.
How are you getting the wrong shit? You fuckers all have bad inventories too.
Shit. Train. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're hitting more fucking bases now.
I know you already said you have to go soon anyway, so I feel like this might be a spot where we wanna pause so we don't have to like react to all this chaos or whatever, and we can just do it first thing next time.
Yeah. Just kill these fucking things.
I gotta say, well, we got to space on the second day. Hey, we got, oh god, thank god, perfect timing.
Look at the chests.
All right, yeah, let's pause. So we just got actual logistics.
I'm paused.
We're done
I still have something I need to do.
the bullshit. I can make
I was doing an
requests.
8-way belt balancer, so I need to get it finished.
Requester chests and provider chests. Yay. Means instead of like having this huge logistics fucking storage chest buffer, we can just do even just one active provider. Move all this shit somewhere else.
You just spit this stuff out, yeah. Wait, what's being damaged now? There's stuff in the base getting attacked now.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, Pancake.
Oh yeah, we've got a new base on the.
It was
east side of our base.
one singular spitter. I think what happened is like he followed you here or something.
No, we've got a new base on the east side of the.
Why would one spitter attack us?
I have no idea.
Have fun, robots.
Oh god.
God, the difference between having access to the correct type of chests and not having the access is insane. Like, look at all the activity now. They're just suddenly like, oh, you want us to do our job, make it work properly? Okay.
And that's gotta go there.
Actually, don't to show request it. Or I've changed my mind.
God. Not that. It has to come down here, and then it goes this way, and then up by one, and then round. Ah. And then that's like that. Yes.
And this
okay.
is all this carbon that we accidentally brought down is kind of nuts. You're 100% sure we're not accidentally bringing more carbon down, right?
I don't know. Why would I know?
I don't know. I hope we're not, because I'm actively deleting the... It's just carbon and ice that shouldn't be here, right? Yeah. Because the other one's iron ore, and that one's kind of okay. We really bring this much down? Holy shit. It's a lot.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Fucking 8-way belt balance is a fucking nightmare. I'm just waiting on chat being like, you don't need to do 8-way belt balancers anymore, there's actually an item for that.
It's been like that since the last patch.
It's been like that for 5 years. And that has to go like that, that goes like that, that goes like that.
Okay,
Hey, 8-way belt balancer done.
We have absolutely no copper on the bus. What happened?
I don't know, did you ever hook it up?
Probably not. How much more do you have to do?
For the belt balancer?
Yeah. Well, you told your wife
Really?
you were going to be done in like 7 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. So
I know, I'm nearly done.
I'm just looking. I'm trying to look out for you a little. That and we've been going for
Really done, just-
8.5 hours, so I'm a
just
little tired as
shooting
well.
iron all over the place.
Sorry, I didn't complete the iron ore thing. Something somewhat important, I think, came up.
Yeah, I wanted to play with space.
I mean, it got the logistics research done, so that's good.
Yes. Okay, 8-way belt balancer done. She's done.
I did not hook up the copper. So let's just run one of these over.
We're getting attacked again. The blue signs.
Oh, that's awful. I don't want to deal with that.
You're not like right there.
No, I'm near the furnaces, but I can go there. I don't have my car. I don't know where it went.
Right, I'll run to the blue science.
But I mean, if I don't finish this, then there won't be any copper. So like, I gotta.
All right. Seeing white science packs coming from space. Was it not that you just had to send something to space, and that's how you got
Science pack.
the science packs before?
Sounds right. I think. Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'm done.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Whatever-
Did you take care of the
whatever
attack,
you're
or is it going to be a first thing in the morning problem?
No, attack's done. You think my? I don't think I am missing a splitter. Perhaps I am, but I don't think I am.
I've made enough space that I can actually set up some more furnace processing columns, but I don't have the resources to make them all electric yet. Honestly, I don't think we have the power infrastructure for pure electric set up yet either, but that's okay. We'll address that issue soon.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
that's us done for the day. Thanks, chat, for
Yes.
hanging out. Apologize that we're not seasoned experts anymore, but we will be back soon. Hopefully, Cedric can join me tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. We haven't talked about it yet, but
Yeah, no idea.
all right. Bye.
See you later.
Good night.
Bye. Bye.